Hello everyone. How you guys all doing today? We're back into Pantheon, which I know is not. We've been on it all week, but I'm loving the game. So we're gonna do some more of it. I'm gonna probably craft until I get a group. I know Die is waiting on a group from me. Hey Abigail, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Spaghetti, put it in my
Maddie, I love you,
Yeah,
buddy. How you doing? Zell Nation, how you doing?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I want everything
You want
hard.
everything hard already? This early, Maddie. This early, Maddie. Zell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Well, I should put my link in the Pantheon Discord, shouldn't I? I didn't even think about it. Hold on. My brain spaced it. But I appreciate the follow. Are you here for Pantheon? I know a lot of people have been coming for Pantheon. Let's see. Good, ready for more Pantheon watching? Yeah, dude, Pantheon's so good. It's still small because it only has like 2 zones, but I am enjoying it so much. I'm going to take a bath, so I'll be back after if I don't know how long it'll take. No problem, Maddie. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Moo! What's up, buddy? I don't have a group plan this morning. Die is full at the moment. Yeah, he was on a little earlier than me, so he got a full group before I got on. He was giving me shit for it too, but it's all right. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go explore, gather some stuff. I'm not really into LFG right now. I would like to find some materials and stuff and actually do some crafting. I think we're gonna go try to get materials in AVP. It might be more dangerous. Just living the dream over here. Hell yeah. You working? You work today, right, Moon? Stefo. I think all capitals. Can you do all capitals in this game? I didn't even notice. I only needed one because I just did Vic. Vic. Yeah, work from home. Yeah, I got you. I was looking for a couple jobs that were work from home when I first quit. There just wasn't a lot in my area that I was like qualified to do. A lot of them required like school, and I just didn't have that. So that ended up being a no-go. There was the one that I was supposed to apply for, but apparently it's not the greatest, it sounds like, but I'm not sure. Where's... Low poly deer. What a trick. That is a trick. And got hoping it was going to last longer, and it did not. Oh my god, he's streaming! How's everyone doing? Yeah, how's everyone doing? Tilly, and yes, I'm streaming. Ooh, Gaspat. You're yellow, jeez. Gaspats are still yellow? That is ridiculous. Same positive vibes. Yeah. Yeah, Tilly, appreciate it. How you doing, Tilly? What are you up to today? I haven't got to explore nearly as much as I'd like to, but I want to go to AVP to explore. Where does it show your level? In here. It's really tiny, unfortunately. This is not the final UI from what I've understood. So hopefully maybe they'll make it a little bit more readable, especially on stream. I'm sure you guys can read it if you're not on a phone, but level 8 Dire Lord. Because like, I can't imagine you could read that on a phone, though. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Materials. No materials. Alright, we're just gonna zone into AVP. This actually is really cool looking. I really like it. Needs more people in here. Like this should be like a little bustling like trade area or something. But the city is gonna be like one of the last, or like full screen. I could, yeah. Yeah, it's a little hard to see. Like, even for I'm using a 27-inch monitor, and it's still tiny on my screen. So I don't know if they put materials in these two areas or not. hmm Get the gamer Googles on. Yeah, gotta get the gamer Googles. I need to actually get better glasses soon. Oop, I guess I zoned right there. Does Dialor get life tapped? Yes, I get a life tap. So my current lineup abilities is cross slash. I have two primary attacks I can use. One is heavy slash and one is cross slash. Cross slash it bypasses 15% of the armor and does 50% of the damage twice of your weapon. Heavy slash is one time. Let's see. Pull it up. Hey, Zoom, BB. How you doing, buddy? Sanguine Blade? What is Sanguine Blade? That's new. Sometimes I learn things that I didn't actually get through a scroll, so it's interesting. Zoom, thank you for the alert, buddy. I love you. Slash technique deals 50% weapon damage, healing you for 100% of the damage dealt. Jeez. Damage and healing is doubled against bleeding targets. Oh. Well, I think that's going to probably become our primary attack for now. We'll try it out. We'll put cross slash over here if I want to use it again. But heavy slash was the one I was going to say, is the other one you start with. It deals 100% of weapon damage to target. It deals 10% bonus damage with a position in front of the target. So 110 when you're tanking. Which is nice, but it doesn't bypass armor or anything like that. And I dual wield, and I like the whole aesthetic of cross slashing, which is why I use it. People have told me, I've heard both ways that it's better. Without doing like your number checks and stuff, probably couldn't tell. They're probably about even, to be honest. But you get your provoking phantoms, which your taunt's a little bit weird compared to everyone else's taunts. Yours can only be on one target at a time. And it stacks, and it's like a dot taunt. All tanks can dual wield? No. Warriors and Direlords can tank or dual wield. Warriors are more DPS-y when they do that, where Direlords can tank with a two-hand or two one-hands, but they can't use a shield. So where Warrior and Paladins can use shields, but Paladin cannot dual wield. He can only use two-handers and one one-hander and a shield. Just get masteries now. Yeah, so they're all a little varying. Dialord's probably the most limited on what they can do, because they can only use axes, swords. I think they can use some daggers, if I remember right. Axes, blades, which is swords, dual wield, great axe, great blade. No, so I can only use swords and axes, so I'm like the most limited, because everyone else, like Warrior can use spears, daggers, maces, axes, swords. He uses, like, basically he uses everything. That's kind of the point of the Warrior. Paladins can use swords, clubs, maces, both one and two hand, plus shields and stuff like that. So, because the whole premise behind a Dire Lord is they're using blood essence to actually fuel all their stuff. Whether it be your blood or their blood, it fuels all your attacks. So we also use chainmail instead of plate mail, because again we want to take a little bit of damage. Oh my god, why is it so bright right here? We're gonna look up there for now. The lighting is bad right there. Still bad. Okay, perfect. But so I get a bunch of different dots because like my taunt's a dot. Like if you get a little bit of time, this dot's like one of the best aggro's in the game. The warrior and the paladin will pull aggro from you early if you let them. With some AAs or with the masteries, not AAs. Let's see, where's provoking fans with the mastery points in it. First one reduces cooldown, then gives you basically an actual solid taunt effect on it on the second one, and then removes the essence cost on the third one, so it becomes a free one, so there's no reason not to use it all the time, and then you can just stack it up. Once you get it stacked up, and with those mastery points in there, it's really, really strong. So it's really hard for the other ones to take it off of you more than what like they have to taunt and keep taunting, and it takes a lot of time and effort for them to try to pull it off of you because you just keep yours gets bigger and bigger over time. So the longer a fight goes, the less likely someone is to pull it off of you, even with their taunts and stuff. So they're very much the kings of single target aggro at the moment. Where paladins are really good at AoE aggro, and warriors are actually the best defensives, so they can take a hit real well right now. Dazzler is the only class that can guarantee to keep aggro on Chantress the Shaman debuffs. Exactly. Like, usually if I have something Mez, if I pull 2, I always put my Phantom Shadows on the Mez target, because it does not break Mez, and I'll stack that up on them. Once it's all stacked up nice on them, and we get the first mob down, I can just break Mez, instantly aggro's on me. Warrior, and I haven't played Paladin, but the Warrior, it took a couple taunts sometimes to get it off. So it wasn't always nice. But I actually really enjoyed the Warrior too. I'm not saying anything bad about the Warrior. Also, hi, Inui? Inui, how are you doing today? I just found out I had Sanguine Blade, so we're going to be playing with that for a little bit and trying that, since it gives me an extra little heal. It's going to be a little less damage, but we're going to try it. Oh, it has a huge cooldown, too. Okay, so that's not our primary attack. Upon research, just now. Right now. Not bad, just grinding up to Cotton Gear. Nice. I got very lucky. One of my friends, Moo, came and dropped me off some chainmail gear yesterday, so I've been doing pretty good on the tier 1 chainmail. Don't. This guy's gonna kill me, ain't he? God, we're gonna die the first 2 seconds of me playing. I should not have ran into that guy. I feel like they nerfed my life tap, though. I don't know if anyone knows for a fact if they did. I just feel like they did, because it used to heal me for a lot more in the first test session I did. Granted, I feel like it was way too strong in the first one. Have this game a release date? No release date yet. It is still really early access, Antrix. That doesn't mean you can't get in if you don't want to get in. It's very expensive to get in full time because they do have 24/7 access for VIPs. But for VIPs to get in, thank you for the lurk, Tilly. For VIPs, it's like $750 is the lowest package to get in 24/7. I'm thinking I might try to put up a sub goal or something for that though myself, because now they're opening the NDA for good. It sounds like, and if they're gonna open up the NDA for good as a streamer, I can justify trying to raise up the $500 to upgrade my package, because I did the 250 package. I need to go that way. So for me, I feel like it might be worth trying to push for that. And depending on how we push it, and if I do subs and stuff and I get the payouts to do that, technically when I buy it, I'm going to be doing it for stream and stream alone, because all my game time pretty much is streaming now. I technically do a tax write-off, so it's even better for me at the moment, because it's something specifically for streaming as so I might look into the. Leave me alone, good guy. Why is that trapper down here? You know, I don't know what we're accomplishing today, but so far it's just been death already. Don't do it. You're gonna miss out time and embers. If I end up doing it, what I was gonna do is either do embers Monday, Tuesday, or Saturday, Sunday, and then Pantheon the opposite one. The problem with that theory, if I do that, is it's going to be a lot less time for me to play other games, because the way my schedule currently works is I do Embers Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesdays are open to whatever I want to play. I am pushing my channel more towards MMORPGs at the moment, so it wouldn't be too bad of a thing, but it does mean I wouldn't be playing too many random games, like single players or anything like that. Which isn't inherently bad, it's just a pros-con thing for me. You gonna play Dragon's Dogma 2? Not on release, unfortunately. My budget's very tight for new games. A lot of the times I'm playing older games at the moment because they're cheaper and more affordable for me. Is this game always going to be available to VIP, or will there be downtime? So they're down for like updates and patches and stuff, but it is 24 access for VIP outside of updates and patches. Um, that doesn't mean they might not have a time where it's down for a day or two because they have big updates to put through or something. It's all subject to change, but the goal and the current path they're doing is 24/7 for VIP. Champions, which is what I am, is the basically the alpha testers is 2 weeks every 6 weeks, and then the betas, which is the supporter level now, gets 1 week every 6 weeks, and they're doing a rolling 6 weeks for seasons. Every 6 weeks, they're supposed to be taking it down for like a day and adding a new big patch in, updating the game with one new zone or one part of a zone if it's a big zone. And they already have a couple of these zones planned out, so they've already got like I think there are 3 seasons planned in. So they have a plan and they're releasing content pretty regularly right now. And like their zones are pretty big, like they're not tiny zones. So it is quite a bit of content. There's not a ton of quests at the moment, but the main focus of this game isn't going to be quests. Like they are going to be doing what is it, the perception system later down the road, adding a lot of that in where you can do your quests by perceiving something. You see something over here that looks interesting, you go look at it and you find a quest, but it's not all in yet. But they're trying to get the game up and running and working at a like playable level like this for us first, and then that'll be a secondary focus at the moment. Before full release, all that will be in. So. As you see, I can do that. Honestly, I'm okay. Like I like the idea of the perception stuff, especially since it's optional because the main way of leveling is grinding with your friends and stuff. Get off my screen. Alright, got you added, Ant. What up, Tiggs? I personally am very happy they've started the seasons thing, because up till now we didn't get a very good um, perception of what the world was. All we got was whatever they put on the like stream. They curated a stream for us. Thank you for the stream, the alert. Words are hard, guys. But thank you, Tiggs. I appreciate it. But yeah, up till now, it's been very curated, and it's really hard to get a depth of how big the world is, how cool the zones are, all that stuff without. Let's see. Hello.
Hey, hey.
Finally, we can get some steady aggro here.
Need to quit
I think Spider Cave's near AVP entrance.
No, head towards Oceanside, and I'll meet you.
Yeah,
Listen,
Oceanside's
when
to the east of AVP, right? Is it just down the hill to the east?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Keep going. Crossroads. Keep going east. You'll cross a little bridge. There'll be a path to the south. Take that, and then you'll run.
But it's just past the bridge. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Disney, how's it going? And hello, everyone in Vic Extreme.
And hi, everyone in Die Stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm just up by AVP entrance. I was just kind of goofing off up here trying to gather, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, he's probably bugged where I can't hit him. We'll see. No, he's not bugged. Wow, he's just stuck. I get a free kill here.
Let me go do a shout out for Die real quick too.
Oh wait, he's He's bugged, yeah. He's constantly healing. So we can't kill him.
So I am also playing with Diamond Plays or Diamond Games. I've played with him yesterday as well. For anyone who was here for yesterday's stream, he's putting together. He did a group of the spiders. He got his group full before I got here, but he's been not enjoying his aggro from his other tank. So they're opening up a spot and pulling me in. So because we tanked a bunch of different stuff yesterday. We did a lot of bandits yesterday.
Actually, I'll keep an eye on your stream and see when you're getting close.
Oh, I'm just right down here. I'm just gathering stuff along the way. No, the trapper. The trapper's mean. Oh, he's a white one. That's fine. No. Leave me alone. Zosu.
You might be able to get away from him.
There you
What?
go. Oh, did you just sub in? It didn't give me the one notification. No, you were sub yesterday the other day. Wait, what? I have Dragon's Dogma. Ant. I love you, buddy. I appreciate you. It's good. I gotta figure out a time to play it though. I'm still supposed to be playing Pathfinder. I haven't even started Pathfinder yet because someone bought me that. I try to make games that people buy me a priority, and they're starting to stack up because I haven't been able to get them done. But I appreciate you, Ant. I really do. If you guys are not watching, Ant also streams, by the way.
But it'll be that path to your right as soon as you're done with that.
Okay. Right up here.
Yeah, and I'm standing on the path, so you'll see me.
Yeah, I played Dragon's Dogma 1 ages ago. I don't remember if I finished it or not. But I did play it. Oh, was it that path that I dropped and fell and died yesterday, the one down here?
Yeah, that's about right.
So you don't miss out, I think. Well, I appreciate it. I really do.
Did you find something? Oh, I found a tree.
Hmm?
Oh, no, you just ran.
No, I'm just sorry. I was muted. I'm just running. I'm just exploring and talking to chat. Someone Aunt gave me a copy of Dragon's Dogma, so I'm thinking we gotta play that.
I never have room for 2 MMOs.
Dogma is not an MMO, is it?
It's more RPG, isn't it?
It's RPG, yeah. Which it'll work for me because right now I only do Saturday, Sunday with my RP or MMOs, and then Monday, Tuesdays is usually something else, except for right now because of Pantheon. But I don't have VIP access to Pantheon, so
Yeah, that's right. You're only the 2 weeks. Yeah.
unfortunately, you send me all your messages like Sushi and Mudu telling me how bad I am because I'm not in the game.
Well, if you want to keep grouping, I can always like every 6 weeks start a character when you guys come on.
Yeah, I won't. We're supposed to be keeping our characters unless something major happens. Am I polling, by the way?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't wear light belts. So.
No, hi. I pulled apparently. He came through a wall, but I pulled.
Have you been here before?
Nope.
Okay.
Right here.
Oh shit, we're missing a healer, so be careful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was something I could have used like before I pulled. Someone's healing me.
Me, it's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got 2
I'll
healers.
try my best.
What are you? You're the shaman?
Shaman, yeah.
Dude, shamans heal so good. What are you talking about? Don't you make excuses?
Well, they're all right. But all I got is hots, so I got no direct heals, which sucks. For like right now, when you take a crap load of damage.
Yeah. Well, I've got this new Sanguine Blade I'm trying to use. It helps with some healing, and I got Life Tap. They made the first one a MMO, but not for Western players, and now it's shut down. I hope they make NR2 an MMO.
And I can use more than auto attack today.
I mean,
Or
these
now.
guys do some adrenaline flurry thing. You can space it or stun it, but it does a load of damage. Okay, I do not have a stun. That's one thing that the Dire Lord is missing is a solid stun. I actually.
Shit, I'm gonna have to stop talking about him now. He's about to join one of the streams. I'm sure it's just because he's new and Paladin is worst aggro, so.
Yeah. They're really good AoE aggro, though, from what I've been told. Not very many situations I want to be pulling AoE, but...
Unless they buffed it, it used to suck. I don't know what it's like now, though.
I know a lot of people are saying it's really good because you self-heal and stuff like that, and the self-heals from them have a lot of aggro. So I don't know if that's the main thing that you should be doing for aggro. I haven't played a Paladin yet, so Paladin's one I have not touched. I know I really, really liked the Warrior.
I played Paladin for about 1 month as soon as it was introduced.
Yeah.
And then they put the Warrior in a month later, and I hadn't gone back.
Oh, I guess we're pulling. No,
Doritos.
What are you up to, Swin? Exactly. The Swin comes in and just drops everything in the chat. And the Judah. Here, I got your favorite command.
Get wrecked.
But, what's NR2, Antrix? I was gonna ask what NR2 was, but I got distracted for a second.
But yeah, when Paladin was first put in the game, you're lucky if you could hold aggro against an enchanter.
Oh, okay, see. NR2? What'd you call it NR2 for?
It's that bad. They also had to nerf the aggro on the shaman dots because there was nobody could out aggro that.
Well, they basically buff Shaman to the roof of what the game could handle, and they're like, I hope everyone can keep up.
Yeah, if you think Shaman's strong now, you should have seen it at the beginning. Jam. Cleric is pretty bad too, or pretty good.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure why you called it NR. Because it was like DD2. I was a little confused. I just was wondering why you call it NR. It'd be interesting to see it as an MMO. My problem is it's it's RPG quest focused for the most part, and so I don't
know if Miz is still.
I don't know how well that translates over.
She's gonna need a group later. She's a paladin, right?
Yeah, Miz is also a paladin.
Okay.
We need a rogue.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a monk or a rogue, but I had to take what's available this early in the morning.
Yeah, monk or rogue just is so good. Especially rogue is so good for damage.
I needed the group to hold the camp, and once I'm here, now I can start perfecting the group.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I just wanted to be on the same page as you, so I was confused. Swin, the community show was good. I didn't finish it. I started stream, but they were talking about microtransactions and MMOs the last time I checked. I like having two healers. I like one shaman, one cleric, and that's like a really solid combo in my opinion, because the shaman can like do damage and then back up heal, and it's so nice.
Yeah, I always try to get one tank, of course, two healers, preferably shaman, cleric, the monk or the rogue, and I'll swap out the wizard with an enchanter. It just depends.
Yeah. Hack speed reduced by 0. Be right back. Food and drink. All right, Ant. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm debating if I'm going to keep pushing the Dialord next week or if I'm going to try to do Paladin because I've been wanting to try the Paladin.
It branches you into a new class, but it limits you on content. You have
It
to go
does.
back through it all again.
Yeah. Well, people were asking me to
Depends
do
on
a
which one you
Wizard
see.
the last 2 days, so I'm not sure why everyone wants me to see it play a Wizard, but
They like watching you sit down. I don't know.
well, yeah. I mean, they're not that bad. Not like EverQuest Wizards, but yeah.
Not yet, no.
Mm-hmm. You're a wizard, Vic, exactly. Do Pally? I was thinking about it, yeah. Since they're not doing character wipes, I kind of was thinking about doing a second character next week, solely based on the fact that they're not wiping.
They will be wiping, just not as often as they have been.
Yeah, well, unless there's a game-breaking thing, they don't plan to wipe anytime soon. And that's kind of where I'm at, like why I would rather play another one, because I'm an alcoholic anyways. I like exploring and doing everything in a zone, like all of it.
Yeah.
I still have tons of the Throne Fast I need to do.
Yeah, there's no wipe planned for season 2 at least, so.
Yeah. If they put the ogres in and they don't give us a way to change race, I'm gonna be re-rolling my Dire Lord anyways. I don't want to be a freaking human all the time.
That's gonna be a hard choice for me because I want the ogre, but I don't want to go through all these levels on warrior again.
Yeah,
I've done it so many times.
yeah. That's why I almost didn't play. I almost did not play my Dire Lord this week because I know they're coming out with ogre soon, and I'd rather be an ogre for my Dire Lord way more than I'd rather be a human. Honestly, there's never a situation where like I really should be a human. I understand why they put human first because it's like the simplest model to help build off of, but I don't want to be a human. I'm playing a high fantasy MMORPG. Give me my orcs and my ogres and.
Well, it used to be, humans are special now. We used to not have a beard.
They're special now.
Now we have a beard.
Yeah, wow. It's not. It doesn't match your hair, but yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be nice when they get into all the stuff to be able to change like the way you look. Vic wants big, long tentacles. Yes. I sorry, we're turning your stream into a hentai now, apparently.
Probably better than some of the things you can find on Twitch right now.
Oh man, I've seen some stuff on Kick right now. There's a reason I won't go over to Kick.
Twitch is just getting crazy lately. Oh my god.
Go to Kick, check them out for 5 minutes. You'll appreciate how much Twitch is banning people.
On the e-thought front or something else?
Go to Kick's homepage and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Every now and then I'll hit the IRL section just to see.
Yeah.
It's like you get this is getting out of hand.
Yeah,
I'll have to check that out sometime.
Yeah, Kick is literally horrible. They do a lot of very close to like Pornhub. You know, they're getting there. It's about to turn to the next OF.
What was that? The worst one I think was the Black Tape meta.
You're doing a good job promoting Kick. Yeah, you can go over to Kick if you want. That's your choice. Well, we pulled
Now you got a couple of these girls that are wearing green bikinis or green shorts and projecting the game on that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm into it. It's where I've always wanted my video games, you know?
It's like, why put a game up at all? That's not why you're here.
I mean, to each their own. It's just I don't go there for
Oh
that.
yeah, I don't watch it, but if others do, I mean, they're just making.
With a nearby light on to calm his fear of the dark.
Let me see what's on IRL now.
It is not a sprint; it's a marathon, one step at a time. True, true, true. That's actually really good advice for anyone who wants to
We're
stream.
just chatting.
It's really hard to see the future goal, but you got to take one step at a time to improve your channel. It's like really good advice for everything, but it's very relevant to the streaming thing because I've been talking to people about streaming. A lot of people don't understand. You got to take small steps to improve your channel. Like a lot of people think just going live is going to make them big, and like there's a lot of steps I need to get back to doing. Hey, Trix, thank you.
Yeah, one of the extreme ones.
I appreciate that. Hope work goes well for you, Trix.
That too.
I run it off, so don't taunt it.
Okay. With 3 tanks, I wasn't going to try to tank 2 spiders, so. Is there one of these attacks I can absorb of his? I know I can't do Fanged Bite.
Yeah, I run it off just to.
I should start paying attention to that. Silk Bun, no. Ichor Fang I probably could have, maybe. It's physical, though, so I don't know.
Head back.
Well, we have a wizard. Technically, we could be rooting it.
Yeah. But I think he's getting a lot of resist right now. I think, what is he, 7? Or is he 8 yet?
No, he's 7, yeah. I guess it would be orange to him.
So I just run it off so the healers don't waste a lot of mana.
Sorry if I talk a little less than normal to you guys. I got to mute to talk to you guys, but I'm trying to talk to them and do group stuff too. I'm trying to make sure I don't interrupt his stream when I mute and stuff. So I'm trying to. It's a little bit different than my normal because I'm trying to do it with another streamer that I've just met recently. So I'm trying to make sure I don't just talk over him or anything like that. But I love you guys. I'm glad you're all here. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And so there's a lot of you guys that are my regulars. What do you guys think if I tried to do, it would be a really, really big sub goal.
Run them all off. Run them all off.
Much. Run.
Run, Vic.
He's got one. He's got one.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I don't got one anymore.
No more.
Oh shit! This is why. That's why it's a Night Watcher. Run it off. Run it off.
Oh, is that the special one?
I'm right next to. I have my stone or bound at the stone right by it. So I'll be right back. Janky spider caves. Yeah. Well, and I'm new to the spider caves too, so I did not know that's the guy that I'm supposed to avoid.
Did you pull or did Unique?
I haven't been pulling. Unique's been pulling the whole time.
Okay, good. All right. We should be clear.
But no, I'm thinking about, so if I did a sub goal to try to pay for this, it would be a very large sub goal, which I know wouldn't be a month, like 1 month sub goal, but it's like a 250 sub goal almost. I'd have to do the math to make sure it's not going too much, you know?
Walls, and there's nothing you can do.
It would take us a couple months to probably reach that goal. But a lot of my regulars, and even people that are here just for Pantheon, I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in me trying to do. I'd probably try to do something else. 250 subs for the game, because it's $500 upgrade to do it full time. Because it is a $750 to get into, but it's pre-alpha, Tilly. So I'm paying to help build the game. There's a lot more than just being able to play the game, because I can actually get in on like certain different meetings where I hang out with them and do stuff.
A whole bunch.
There's like I get to help push the game in a direction that I want, potentially like help. Not like I'm not making all the choices or anything, but I get to help with the building of the game. Even at the $250, I've had some input, right? With the 750, I get a little more voice in the community. But then we also, with them lifting the NDA, I would be able to stream it all the time, so I could put this on my actual like weekly schedule of playing this once or twice a week, every week. So, you know, and that's why I'm asking you guys, because it's not about just me. Like, I love this game, and it's worth it to me, but I don't know if it's worth it to you guys. Because that's a lot of money, and like I said, I know it's going to take time. I'm not expecting to get it in a month.
Yeah, my goal is to try to hit 10 today so I can use these damn swords.
Yeah, same. Hurry up and get me leveled. I'm halfway to 9 right now.
Yeah, once we get the proper group set up, it'll go pretty good.
Yeah.
But this is the best area for us to be in at this level.
I mean, really, all we need is one less tank and one more rogue.
Yeah. We could swap out. Well, yeah, definitely uniques. Maybe Cinder. Get a monk and a rogue.
Yeah. Melee DPS is a lot better early on. You gotta. Casters kind of suck because they have to be at least like white con to you to be able to land your spells consistently, and so then you lose a big chunk of their XP.
Or even to get good damage.
Yeah.
It'll land but do like 5 damage. Like, that's not worth it.
Yeah. Jeez, this guy is chewing through me.
Yeah, if you really want to tear through content, if you got a strong enough healer, one tank, one heal, the rest monk, rogue.
Yeah.
Maybe another monk.
You don't see a lot of monks at the moment either, though. I'm seeing a lot more rogues than I was during the alpha test.
Yeah.
During the alpha test, everyone was a shaman.
There's
Everyone.
a reason.
I was like, oh my god. I was so tired of seeing shaman. Monks slap so hard. I played one, so that was actually the first character I played during the first alpha, and I really enjoyed it. I got into level 8, but I then did Dire Lord on the next day because we got the 2 days, which we didn't know we were going to get, and I was like, well, I got a second day, and they're going to wipe these anyways. I'm going to try another character. Which Dire Lord's going to be my main, so I was like, I'll try the Dire Lord. I was trying to avoid it, but I was like, I just saw other people doing it, and I was like, I want to do it. I got to touch it, you know?
Yeah, 41. It's pretty much like D&D casters. They give a lot of resist.
Do monks and Dyers feign death? Dyers do not as of yet. I don't know if they plan to put that in at all. I'm not saying.
I haven't heard of any plans.
Yeah, I've heard nothing of that because they are not Shadow Knights. Don't get that wrong. They are not Shadow Knights.
Yeah.
They play kind of similar in some aspects and then very different in other aspects. But monks do get a feign death. It's at like 18 though. 17? Yeah. It's really high. Which is actually one of the reasons I stopped playing the monk, because I knew I wasn't going to get to that. Because my last like 3 hours of my first day, because I was doing like 12 hours on those first alpha sessions, and I could only get to 8 with all the grinding I could did. Because it's a very slow grind, and I was like, "There's no way I'm getting to those levels." Especially with his the alphas were not that popular, especially towards the end of the end of the day. Right now, we're doing a lot better. There's a lot more people with these 2 weeks that we're doing. And it's not all the same people either, so.
And since I'm not wiping season 3, you just pick up where you left off.
Yeah.
With new content.
Yep. So a lot of people are more into getting in here and playing because they can play at their leisure, and then they're not going to lose their progress, and so it's been kind of nice.
The wipes take a toll.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many times I've seen 1 through 10.
Yeah, going VIP is not for the faint of heart. Because I can imagine that could put a lot of people off the game and hard to come back when it full releases.
You don't want to test.
See, what wouldn't bug me is the funny thing, because I'm very much I'm an alcoholic. I do all the crafting on every character when I do all of it. I like doing everything, and I do it on every character. Like, I obviously would have went VIP years ago if I had the money. It's just it's a huge leap, and understandably, not a lot of people have that money.
Oh, back when they did the let you guys in, they did the screenshot contest.
Yeah, I entered that.
Yeah, the beginning screenshot when I started to stream is the screenshot that won.
Oh yeah,
Have you seen it yet?
well, that's been a while. But yeah, I've seen everything. So when the screenshots contest was going on, I had the Discord on the left monitor. Oh man, I died again.
I forgot his name, but I grouped with him a few times once he joined in.
Yeah,
I think the day he won, he joined the group.
yeah. I don't remember who won or what photo they used. I know it was a good one though, but there was a lot of good ones really.
I can tell you, I've got it saved here somewhere.
Yeah, I kept up the screenshots thing the entire time and watched everything as people were putting it in. I enjoyed that almost as much as I enjoyed playing the game, because the one thing I lacked that a lot of people were doing is adventuring, like they're climbing up everything. I don't think vertically like a lot of people are doing in those photos, and which is makes me really jealous that I don't think vertically. It's just hard for me to think that way. It's not very many games do it.
The guy who won's named Balefire. Yeah, just keep running him off.
Did he pull again after I died?
Yeah. I'm not sure he's looking at mana or health bars.
Yeah. Perfect.
But today I put the Thronefast map as the thumbnail screen.
Yeah.
Surprised Mr. Wiz isn't on.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe stay at the hospital overnight. I don't know.
True, yeah.
I don't know what exactly they were getting done when they were there, so you can only guess.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to start at 10 today. For some reason, I stayed up till 5 a.m. I don't know why.
I don't have that ability. My significant other, when it's bedtime, she comes in here and just glares at me until I get off. She doesn't even say anything. She sits off to the side and just glares at me. She's like, "You know what time it is?" I'm like, "Ah, you right. Give me 5 minutes." Like, stares at me the whole time.
Yeah, I just did Helldivers till about 1, then just got stuck on YouTube all night.
I think is you. No, Polly. I gave someone named Polly one of those maces because I picked up another one of those maces last night.
The two-handed.
Yeah, I kept one for myself for if I make a pally. And then I gave one away to someone when I got back to the newbie town last night. Well, they were very stoked to get something that was like double the damage of anything in the start of the first zone. So
Yeah.
and they went straight. I think they went straight to Goblin Caves after that, which is exactly what I did when I got a really good weapon from somebody last session.
Goblin caves are fun. You just got to keep moving.
Yeah, we did. We actually got pretty far in. We started getting towards a room that had like a pillar in it, and like it started having like nicer looking walls. It looked like.
Yeah. That's down right where the chief is.
Yeah, well, we started getting down there, and then we started having goblins like spawn through the walls on us, like a lot of them.
Did you drop down a hole?
No.
Okay, so you weren't in the
We
chief
were,
area.
well, funny enough, we were literally standing there. We were like matting up, and then we started moving again. As soon as we started moving again, like goblins started coming through the walls to get us. It was so weird. Like, it was the first time I've had that issue. Oh, it gone.
You warped somewhere.
I think it was a little lax, but I think the servers are lagging just a little bit because they were doing it yesterday every now and then too.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't let me teleport to it.
Yes, Maddie, harder. Always harder.
This sucks because the casters can't med.
What? It's telling me I'm out of combat.
Yeah, I'm not. Looks like unique, isn't it? Here isn't. I don't know about the casters.
That's weird. Ooh, ooh, Vicky Boo. How you doing, Carlos? How you doing? Ooh, in the 7th streak, buddy. Thank you for the 7th streak. How you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, you found your spider. What's up, brother? Not much, man. Doing a little bit more Pantheon. And we might have a couple pop-up streams the next 3 days. Kraken has told us we can have stream as long as we don't affect her her time. You know, when she has her dinner and stuff like that, she wants to make sure I'm spending time with her when she's available to do so. So we might have a couple smaller pop-up streams over the next couple days, which keep an eye out for if you're interested in the game. If you're not, no biggies. Oh, I forgot to mute myself for that. Promoted myself on Die's channel.
Sorry.
I honestly might not. I might still get on and play the next 3 days a little bit, try to level up and stuff, but I might stay off stream. So, because streaming, as much as for streaming is tons and tons of fun, it's nice to relax and just have fun and not have to worry about keeping track of everything.
Heading back.
We love free promo. No, I didn't mean to. I hate doing that to people. I thought I hit the mute button.
Oh, you said you play Helldivers, right?
I do, yes.
Have you ever got the in-game chat to work? I don't know if it works or not. No one ever
There's an in-game chat?
supposed to be.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never tried using it. I mute every game's in-game mics, and I didn't know. Is there a text-based one or?
Yeah, text-based, you hit enter. For voice chat, you hit hold caps lock, unless you change it.
Yeah, I mute in-game voice chat for everything. I hate in-game voice chats. But I also don't play with randos either, so it doesn't matter. I'm usually in Discord with whoever I'm talking to. Which, if you play some Helldivers the next couple of days, I might join you for that too.
It'll always be after the Pantheon streams.
Yeah. What was I tagged in?
Probably only when I'm off too, because when I work, I only have time for Pantheon.
Yes.
Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Unless I just need a Pantheon break.
Well, Vic, I loves you. I love you too, buddy. So, Carlos, you're in here now too. I'm trying to get people's opinion on whether or not I should try to promote like some kind of sub goal towards being able to get full access to this. It's a very large goal. I should probably actually taunt.
I need to see if my caps lock actually works. Hang on.
It would be, like I said, it would be a very large goal. This is a game I've been waiting for years, and I am absolutely loving it.
Discord, never mind.
It wouldn't take away from other games I'm playing, and it would take a while because it would be a very large goal. But I'm trying to figure out what people's opinions on that would be if I did a bigger sub goal, like a really big sub goal compared to what I normally do. And I would probably try to do something like when we actually get it, like we do it. And Vic, do you love you? Sometimes, Manny. No, I love you, buddy. How are you? What? You need confirmation that I love you? A little sus boy.
I
But
guess it's working.
I need to make sure before I do something to you. That sounds sus, Maddie. But of course I love you, buddy.
What are we at? 1, 2, 3, about 4 bubbles and 8.
The other thing I could do is like an actual bid eagle so you can see the number. I'm doing this to you, Daddy. Thank you, Maddie. I love you, buddy. Make it rain on me. I love that song. Make it rain on me. Thank you for the 800 bits, Maddie. I appreciate and love you, buddy. Maddie also won stickers, not this last time, but before, and he sent me some stickers. It was cute. Yeah, Llama's got a lot more energy than I do. I couldn't. I was like, partially why I waited a little longer. Not to be mean. I was like, I don't have the energy to listen. And I was like, so I waited a little longer. That way I was like, I knew I was getting off the game at the time.
Yeah.
So I was like, nah, I gotta get off the PC. I love you, bye. It sounds terrible. I'm like, no, make this chat suffer through it. I'm good. I'm gonna go do my, I gotta go do dishes and get dinner going.
And I thought I was bad about cussing on stream, but damn.
I can be. I try not to when I'm in other people's. It's like avidly I try not to, even if they're like, oh, it's okay.
Even though I have every Twitch and YouTube set to mature audiences, but that doesn't stop young people from getting.
But no,
on
I know I see you.
Twitch.
I need to show my stickers. I haven't shown my stickers the entire time I've done Pantheon. If anybody wants stickers, I do 500 bits for one sticker. Which, Maddie, by the way, if you want another sticker, you just gotta let me know which one. You don't have to get another sticker if you don't want another one. But 500 bits, one sticker. If you want to get both, it's 1,000 bits. Because these are not intended to be a thing you buy, but I was giving people an option. That's why it's a little higher than normal.
Yeah, I'm not sure you heard this when I said it
but
earlier, but if
I do
ever
giveaways
reach my
every
donation goal, I'll buy all my followers a sub and a car.
Yeah, dude, I'm staying around for the long haul, hoping someone pays that off.
And I'll still have a lot left over. They get free VIP and a free fart. All I need is $34 trillion.
Technically, I can hide that one. I guess it's a tank for you, huh? Your ad's over? Alright. But yeah, I haven't figured out what we're wanting to do for that yet, Maddie. I've just been trying to get feedback on it because it is going to be... So, to upgrade, I would have to pay $500.
That's one thing they need.
That's a lot of money.
Do. When you're on your stream manager, it should notify you when an ad starts. Or it starts for different people at different times, doesn't it?
If you set it up, depends on how you set it up. If you do it with no pre-rolls and stuff like that, it does give you a warning, and you can snooze it up to 3 times for it's like 5-minute snooze each time, and then it also tells you when it's on break.
Yeah, it's nice to know that way if you're trying to talk to someone and they have an ad, they don't know what you're saying.
Yep. Some people have less ads than others sometimes, too. Some of my people say they only get, one ad. Some people say they get all 3 minutes worth, so that's weird. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure not
You guys get any
everyone
good
in the
ads?
chat has to have it
McDonald's?
at the same time too. So
It's supposed to. They're supposed to give them this, like I said, it's supposed to, the scheduled ones are supposed to be at the same time. It's only like the pre-rolled ads that's only unique to each person.
or the ones where you force it.
Yeah.
I've never used that button. What's it called?
You got a Danish ad about condoms, huh? Nice.
There it is. 60-second ad button. Yeah, I've never hit it.
Yeah, I think if you do that, like, it gives you, like, half hour without ads or something. So a lot of people use that to go to, like, the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I guess if I'm going AFK, might as well hit it just to get it out of the way. Right?
Well, you're gonna be gone anyways. You might as well get your pennies worth of ad revenue out of everybody.
Less chance of being interrupted by one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not worried about that. I'm just
No.
worried about
Well, I'm joking about that.
yeah.
Because the ad revenue pays nothing. Like,
Oh man, pennies if that.
yeah. Well, it's like I think the most I've ever gotten out of one stream's ad revenue is like $1.50. That was like the most. And I think I had like a 20+ average that day. So
Yeah, unless you're getting like jinxie numbers, then
yeah.
it's not worth it.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, like $1 is around 10 plus, 10 to 20 viewers, depending on how long you stream.
Yeah.
I was like, you'd have to have thousands upon thousands of people to even make enough to pay one of your bills. But the thing is, like I said, it's more about Twitch making money than us making money. It keeps the platform running for them and for us.
Yeah, it's needed for them
Yeah.
because they get the big share of it. So
It's very
they get
bad
the
to.
big share of the ads and a little share of the bits and everything else.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been talking about, like, it's one of those conversations we just kind of have every now and then on how would you change, like, revenue on the platforms, because everyone's with the kick thing with the 90-10 split or whatever, and we're like, oh, Twitch gotta do that. I'm like, they'd have to do something else somewhere else, you know, like, the only reason
Well, the
Kick
problem-
does what they do is they're backed by someone very wealthy right now. That runs out eventually.
The problem with solutions to fixing ads is it's only temporary. Eventually, ads come back.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna do whatever keeps them afloat because they have to make money in the process. Not to mention, everyone that actually makes any money off Twitch is also having to pay for people that don't make money on Twitch, because there's tons of people that don't go affiliate or stay at 1-2 viewers. Then them running their stream costs them just as much money as us running a stream, or even like Co Carnage. Me running my stream costs as much as Co Carnage running his stream. You know, so I actually hemorrhage them money. Yeah, Maddie, when you get back, drop the song request in the
You're
chat.
not affiliate?
Oh,
You should be.
me, I am, man. But I know a couple of people that won't push or do affiliate because they don't want ads. Because like Mr. Wiz didn't want or doesn't like ads, and you don't like ads, and I know a couple of people that didn't do ad or didn't go affiliate because of that. Mr. Wiz, I think, doesn't go affiliate because of it, or did he go affiliate? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't like ads, but I am affiliate. So
Yeah, you might want to tank that second one off of me because it apparently started hitting me.
I taunted it. I'm running it off.
But yeah, every person that does that, like I said, makes the potential for a split worse for us. Like, we have no arguing room at that point, which is sad to say. Like, I love having I like small streamers more than big streamers, to be honest. I go hang out with small streamers and I can actually get to know them on a personal level. You can't do that with someone like Co. Nathan even gets too busy sometimes. His Twitch ones are not bad because he's not big on Twitch yet. But I
see
could.
with the big streamers, you can't follow chat. There's no way.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing
How are they doing that?
Yeah. Well, they don't is the thing.
Yeah, they just respond to the donation.
Well, they respond to what they can see when they see it, and then like,
Yeah.
for the most part, when you get that big, your chat kind of entertains itself.
Oh yeah.
And
But even chat can't read chat.
that's true.
I mean, you've got levels. You can set it to follower only, subscriber only, but that sometimes doesn't help much either
Yeah.
because they've got so many of those.
Yep.
So most of the time they'll just respond to like the bits, the subs, things like that.
Yeah. Well, and like if you've ever like seen like Co's, like his whole chat spams the same thing until he reads it. That way,
Yeah.
like they want
That's
you to
one
see
way to
this
do it.
one
Yeah.
thing, so everyone spams it. So the whole chat's filled with the same thing.
Yeah.
That he's forced to see it that way, you know. And like chats do that a lot. They like team up and do stuff like that.
And also moderators help.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know how they do it because I get to like my current like normal average. I don't know if you care about talking about this stuff is like around 10 plus, and even around then I start to get too many people sometimes that I have a hard time talking to everybody.
I rarely get some just because of the games I play. So I don't chase new games. Not much interest in older games on stream. Pantheon's my biggest one though, but that's natural. It's new and still in testing. So
Yeah, I was like Pantheon. The Pantheon stuff's I think gonna die out just a little bit, and it's gonna start focusing more on big streamers again before too
yeah.
long. But especially since they're keeping the NDA open, but for now we're us smaller people are gonna start getting a lot of people, and it's nice.
And then for 4 weeks, or 1 month at a time, it's just the VIPs that are going to be streaming.
Well, you guys will get a good amount of people. Actually, I'm interested to see when Co starts doing more Pantheon. I, I know he's like out of town right now at a convention, so it's partially why he hasn't done anything yet. But
Asmongold might do it once it launches. He has no
uh,
interest in the testing, I don't think.
yeah, I don't know if I want to see his though, because he's done nothing but negatives on it.
Yeah, well, that's because he's never played it yet.
Yeah, but like, but he does that to everything but WoW. He like shits on everything, and I just like, I can't listen to this guy.
Didn't he talk good about Final Fantasy 14 though? Isn't that why they had a surge?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked at his.
I thought he
I
talked
haven't looked
about
at his
that.
stuff in a while because again he talks so negative. I'll be on
I
whatever
don't watch.
server Asmongold is not exactly.
I don't watch his videos directly. I watch people that react to some of them once in a
Yeah,
while.
yeah. Occasionally it pops up on my feed and I watch a little bit of it, but I've seen nothing on Final Fantasy yet. Most of the stuff I get of his right now is him and Imaru or whatever her name is doing whatever their podcast thing is now.
Uh, I
Yeah.
think the most recent topic I've seen about that he covered was the Queen Pwns a lot
Yeah.
drama.
I have
Ever, ever
no
heard
idea what
that?
that is. Dude, I am surprisingly really great at staying out of everything.
Yeah,
Like I use
it's
social media, but I just don't look at any of it.
it's a big drama. It was a big drama about Monster Hunter World. She
Mm-hmm.
faked blindfolded run on the hardest boss.
No.
Got called out for it. Said she would prove it, and cheated again.
So it's another Sniper Wolf thing.
Well, directly, yeah. No one else involved. It was just her.
Yeah, just her cheating, not her
and
significant
and,
other,
and her
but
moderators, of course.
yeah.
So if you hear someone randomly say, "Trust me, I'm a physician," it's going to be stemming from that. One of her moderators tried to defend something to Asmongold about how your body reacts to stressful situations. Asmongold was saying you curl up inside, and the moderator said, "No, that's not true. I'm a physician. I know." When it's a psychologist that knows that, not a physician.
Yeah.
It was funny when it happened.
I need to where. I just realized I don't have two good weapons. I only have one good weapon. I need another one of these axes. Go back to bandits.
But the reason it was a big thing is that when she first did it, her chat
Drop it in
purposely
chat,
put it
Maddie.
on Asmongold's Reddit to get recognition, and they upvoted it. So they tried to use him to push her viewership, and it backfired drastically. They got her the viewers, but not the way she wanted.
Yeah. I think the only one I know of right now that I find hilarious, and I have a command for it on my channel, is the Pokemon doing the "If you're a broke boy, just tell me" for
Yeah,
her
I've seen that one.
cookies.
Yeah.
So I actually have a command for that, and it's hilarious because it's
What was
like,
it like $28 for
I think it was
I don't
like,
remember what the price was.
I think you got like 3 bags at like an almost $30 price tag. It was
Yeah.
like the bundle was, but the cookies were so small that it was like 6 ounces or something like that per bag, or 8 ounces per bag or something like that. It was like one handful of cookies per bag, and they're not even good cookies. They're heavily processed, dried out crap.
What's weird is that caused more of a stir up than what the hell's her name? The one that sold the bathwater.
Belle Delphine.
Yeah. The cookies stirred up more of a drama than that. That's weird.
I got on there, Maddie. Her cookies is the same as some other American cookies. I don't. Yeah. So yeah, Maddie was talking about, one of my guys was talking about the cookies. So it's not even her cookies; it's a rebrand of another cookie. Is the other thing, because it was like a cookie that was sold at Costco,
Yeah.
and for
She
like,
just repackaged it.
yeah, it was like a fourth of the price. She repackaged it, used the same formula and everything like that, and put her name all over it, and then charged 4 times as much. And then proceeds to call all of her viewers, because she did it live on a stream, calling it all of her viewers broke because they were upset about it.
Yeah, I saw the clip.
It was like, I don't know how you talk to your people that way when they're the ones pay for all your lavish life. Like,
But that's the way of the world today. Look at Hollywood and all the game companies that are insulting their gamers and thinking that's going to help them.
yeah. I don't know. The Power World and Helldiver Twitters are pretty funny.
Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing it right.
Well, I mean, they have you actually been keeping up with Helldivers like Twitter? Every time someone's like, "This game's hard."
Yeah. I know they've been banning both sides of any kind of political talk, which is the right thing to do. I don't want to hear left side in the game. I don't want to hear right side in the game. I don't want to hear the middle side in the game. I just want to play the game.
Well, I find it funny. So the thing that I've been laughing the most about is so they advertise their game as hardcore PvE shooter. It's not for the casual. They've said it.
They advertise correctly.
Yeah, and people are like, the game's too hard. They said, that sounds like a skill issue. Have you tried not sucking? You know, like on their Twitter. And I'm like, I like this. I'm okay with this kind of sassiness, you know? Because they're like, no, we don't plan to make billions of dollars off this game. We want a hardcore. I mean, they are. They're doing great. Some people really dig the step on me, mommy energy, I guess. True.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah, it's very much a thing.
As long as they stay the way they are.
I like
They're
the
not
spiciness of stuff like the indie games, like Power World and Helldivers have been doing really funny stuff with theirs, and I find that hilarious. But they're not doing the whole like,
stay what they're doing now.
you know, like you are here because I say you're here attitude, you know? Because they're Power World and Helldivers are just flat out don't like it, leave. We're fine with it, and I think it's hilarious. I don't want a mummy to step on me. I want back to step on me if I want anything. Back? Vic to step? You want me to step on you? That'll be $5.
Yeah, it just goes to show you, if the game is good enough, you don't need to market it. It's going to market itself. That's what happened with the Helldivers.
Well, and it's the same with my chat. Like the right amount of sass is really good for, especially for like a gaming company. I feel like,
Yeah.
but they're not going as far as some of these streamers have been going, which is So we're gonna go kill this named.
Yeah, we can. Cinder already has the robe, so if he drops it, we can just random it.
Yeah.
If I win it, I'll give it to you since you might be playing Wizard.
Yeah, I might even be playing a wizard. Everyone's talking about.
I'll never play a wizard. I hate casters.
I do too, but if people want me to do it, yeah, whatever. Just so you know, the person who made the song is about that she
I
don't
want
want
to
to
play
be a
wizard.
girlfriend to a
I play warrior,
boy.
but
She wants to be a girlfriend to a
just not some,
girl?
re-
Rowdy, thank you for the 3
repetitiveness
streak.
at some point.
Appreciate you, brother. How you doing today?
It's like after
Oh.
10, I don't see much point in a warrior because they don't get anything.
My shaman's not healing again. I ain't going nowhere till I'm full health.
No one else is moving.
You're home from work, so you gonna play some Halo? Hell yeah, Rowdy. How was work, bud? She's just rejecting because he's a playboy. Noise. It's got a good rhythm, Maddie. I do like the rhythm. I didn't go in. I have a migraine this morning. Ooh, okay. Diamond.
Yeah, if it's just going to be me and unique, so we're not going to do it. Yeah, he's still up. Close to that trapper, too, so.
I'm pretty sure everyone was coming.
Yeah, they are.
It's old but good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Good rhythm.
All right, he's past that, so.
Ooh, orange to me.
Oh, we got it. We killed it earlier, so.
Yeah. I'm not saying we can't.
He's got staff.
I just want.
So. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit! I found it by mistake.
No, you're good. I'll get it back in a second.
I keep forgetting to move my taunt button
Yeah.
when I'm not tanking.
It just takes me a second to build up those charges sometimes. So when another tank taunts, it just takes a second to build it back up. So it's not a big deal. This is the life, Amy McDonald. That's the next song you want to do? Or is that the name of the song? In American. Yes. I got it added. I got you, Maddie. Yeah, Dilord, once you get the masteries in your provoking shadows or provoking phantoms, it's so good because it costs no essence and you just stack it.
Yeah.
Like I'm at 10 stacks right now.
That's one thing I'm looking forward to with Warrior. Right now, Warrior's pretty good, and that's with 0 masteries, so I can't imagine what it's going to be like with them.
Oh yeah. Ouch. I still am convinced they reduced my life tap heal / damage because it used to heal for like a fourth or more of my health, and it doesn't feel like it does that anymore. It feels like it's like 10%, 15% now.
Why? I don't know why we're struggling on this guy. Are we missing something?
It's my first time here, so if I miss something, I don't know what it is. I probably can run back. I'm at the stone. I can see you
Yeah,
guys.
it's gonna be a wipe too. I'll get back before he's dead, probably. So will you.
Yeah, I could be back. It's just I'm almost dead already, so I don't want to run up there. That AoE alone will kill me. Primordial Curse. He has magic, fire, and cold resistance.
Yeah, we killed him pretty easy earlier.
Oh, it's reduced. These are negatives.
And the only difference is you, so it must be your fault.
Which one's your other dad, Maddie? Trending?
Yeah, the kick joins and we get worse because we can't even kill this guy. So Definitely your fault.
Yeah, definitely my fault.
How the hell? I thought I got away from the trapper. I might die on the way there.
You're doing the spider cave and you didn't bind yourself right next to the spider cave?
Is there a bind stone there?
Yeah,
I've never looked for it.
it's right there next to the bridge. Oh, he full healed himself. Oh, you know, I could have been probably absorbing that curse bolt, and I didn't realize he was doing the curse bolt shit. That's my
Well,
bad.
I got saved by a random player, so he healed me. I didn't see what his name was.
If I can get him on me, I can absorb that
God
bolt.
damn it! Ran right past the other trapper. Stupid.
And the siphon life is what? Yeah. So what's happening, by the way? Why we're not doing well is
Yeah, he heals.
yeah, that's what's happening right now. And I have no way to interrupt that on Dire Lord, unfortunately. I might be able to absorb it.
Paladin has a stun, especially against undead. I think.
Should be able to pull him at least. Okay, I need this aggro back off of him so I can actually absorb this.
Yeah, I hit taunt by mistake. So.
Well, I don't know if he's taunting or not because I can't. I have 13 stacks of my taunt on him and I can't get it off. So something's happening there.
With undead, it might be better to let him have it.
I was gonna try to absorb that siphon life because they're not able to interrupt it. They've been having a hard time because the cat's too quick.
He's finally about to die.
Yeah. Well, it looks like he's been moving out of away from it,
Yeah, that could be it.
which I don't know. I didn't know the mechanics of that. Yes, trending. I don't know what trending's up to, buddy. He posted in general or the Discord saying he's not gonna be able to get to any streams for a while. So I'm not really sure what's going on.
I forgot what his staff is. I know it's not something I want though. No says, that's right. No says walking stick.
Yoink, I took the copper. Screw you guys. I got 20 copper mount. Leave this group.
Damn ninja looter.
Yeah. By the way, the stone's right there.
Okay, I never
Is
knew
it-
that one was
Yeah,
there.
that big blue one right there. That's how I've been getting so bad. I've died 3 times in the spiders. That's how I've been getting back so fast.
I just say everything new to you guys is new to me because I didn't play since the last streamer week. I took a break.
They had the stones in last streamer week.
No,
Yeah, they did.
AVP wasn't here.
Yeah, but they put them in last test session for alphas.
I never saw him.
Wow, you didn't look hard enough. I didn't use them last time because I also didn't get this far over here, and the other one was close to town. But then I had to walk a million miles to get one spell too. So I chose to
Oh,
just
one
stay.
day, 'cause you can stuck back. So.
I just chose not to die. That's what I did. I mean, I died a lot, but that was the theory. Is I tried not to die.
All right, halfway to 9.
Yeah, I'm 3.5 bubs tonight. I'm almost there. Yeah. I actually rather pull, to be honest, because then I get my aggro generation right from the start.
All right, the layout of the cave. If you do start pulling, you got the entry. There's going to be a hallway to the left that dead ends. To the right is 5 or 6 cultists.
Yeah.
And then further down is another left that leads to the back exit. So just 2 hallways that you go down, besides the entry. The problem is sometimes they will aggro through the wall, so you got to be careful and watch what you pull.
Yeah.
Try to look behind you as you run out.
Is this? No, she's not still going. Okay.
And we haven't got the name Pier yet.
I just noticed you can always see you when you're typing because you're looking in a cute way and smiling with a big smile. It's just my face, Maddie. We're gonna see how this polling goes in here because I haven't been in here.
Just go nice and slow. The first cave will be on the left. The second one is right across from it on the right, and then a little further down is the second left.
I got 2. It's beautiful. Well, thank you, Maddie. I should try to see if I can absorb the Ichor thing.
I don't know if he leashed or if he's just heading back to you, so watch out. I'm coming back.
He's back on us. I'm gonna taunt him.
I got it.
Well, looks like he was starting to hit somebody, so I needed to.
I probably got too far away. What's the health on that one?
Just under half.
Okay, I'll just keep running them around then.
We really need like an actual DPS. Like the wizard's good, but not landing spells sucks.
Let me know when he's about to die.
Yeah, he's running, but he's running into the cave, which is terrible.
All right, bringing this one back.
Well, okay, I'm about to go die. Okay, I killed that one. I'm gonna run this one out. If you just want to tank that one.
I'm not set up to tank. Don't have my shield up.
Okay. Okay, which one am I tanking here?
He keeps going back now.
Yeah, I think I put it out on, or the taunt on him, sorry. Wasn't sure which one I was hitting yet at the time. Hey, I got all the aggro off me. Perfect. I'm dead. I'm not enjoying Spider Caves, man. I've died a lot. This would really suck if I was losing XP. If me and you can get to level 10, our DPS is going to go through the roof.
Yeah. Probably going to switch back to dual. I think it's better.
I haven't even played with two-hand on this yet. I've never gotten a good two-hander playing the Dire Lord yet.
Yeah, I remember if they can use it, but Rock Splitter is going to be one of the best ones. The Goblin Chief drops it.
I should be able to use any two-hand axe and sword, and I think I've seen that. Someone linked it in the Discord earlier.
Yeah, they did. I've had one. Ah, shit, stop taunting me, you idiot. Damn it.
Yeah, this is the first time I've had too many issues tanking though, because these things do so much damage right now. What are they conning me? Oh, they're oranges. I guess that might be partly why.
They're also basically undercon compared to the rest.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the first time the chainmail doesn't feel like it's doing a lot, you know? It's really good that the bind stones are right there. You have never gotten a two-hander? Yeah. Okay, Vic. I've never done, no. Never. No two-handers. Not even those sexual ones I'm sure you're hinting towards. Oh, that guy's gone.
They're low on mana, so be careful. Healers are low, so.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful. I'm not really sure if that worked or not, but I didn't get poisoned, so it might work. It's the first time I've caught it in time.
Yeah, providing that the camps are still open. When you hit 10, you move from here to Manor, which is up above.
Yeah. I mean, we also have AVP to pick from, which there might be something over there, too.
Yeah. So
But
far, I only know those bandits.
Yeah.
Well, we saw those bears, so
Yeah.
10 might work for them. I don't know.
Let them get some money. How's everyone doing today? Well, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm having a great day. Like, I've been really enjoying this week, to be honest. Like, you guys, some of you may not understand that I've been waiting for this game for years now. And a lot of people wouldn't like to wait for years for a game, and I understand that completely. It's very hard. But I'm so stoked to be back in this game, and I'm so stoked to be able to stream this game. Like,
Yeah, this is the first camp where you actually got to start knowing your stuff.
No, I did not get that one time, I don't think. Did I? No, I did not. I'm not sure what the Icar Fame's doing, though. I like how they have two hotbars, one for sport, one the other for casting. Not like EQ where you could have to change the bullets. But yes, I do like. So they didn't originally have this, by the way. Originally they said they were only going to have like 8 buttons, and that was
A
it.
healer that is actually
And
probably not getting.
there was a lot of feedback on that, and so eventually they switched over to this, where they have like the spell. This is like your spells and support stuff, and this is all your attacks and stuff like that, which is nice. I really do like this. The one thing we've been talking about is they've just introduced macros finally, recently, and they need you can't put those macros on either of the bars, and it would be nice to have a place to put macros. I just don't know how cluttered it'd start getting, but like a macro bar, like a nice little macro bar down here, so I can say incoming and stuff would be nice. That's why I'm not using any macros. Normally I would use macros in the MMO to like announce things and assist and everything like that. It's just not. I don't want to do it right now just because I have to go into the setting or the macro options for it. Yeah, you do it like up here. Well, I guess you kind of have a macro bar.
7 rogue looking, but I don't think anyone's going to leave. It'd have to be Cinder or.
I just don't. It looks different than everything else, so it's weird.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Choose your fate.
Hey, Dying Souls, how you
Watch
doing,
the
brother?
show.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate
watch
you.
the show.
Or you were playing some Apex?
Hey.
Nice. I have not played Apex in ages. How's Apex going for you? Get some dubs? Change the scale or make it vertical? That's this way. Okay, I see. That's what you... I don't want to be vertical. That's weird. But, hey, Sleeper, how you doing today? Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you dying. What are you up to, bud? Thank you for the raid. I don't know if I follow you, brother. Thank you for the follow, Sleeper. I think you just followed me over on Twitter. I got you a follow.
Oh, shit. How'd Tear die?
I came as how I promised. Whoa. Well, yes. Words. Hard. Oh, I probably should put it /P. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Sorry, I was messing with macros when he pulled, and then I got raided, so I got distracted for a second. But did you say you were going to come over on Twitter? I don't remember you saying you were going to come over on Twitter.
I hate social media.
Yeah. But I do appreciate the raid. What's that? I can't straight. I gotta go to work. I understand 100% dying. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you being here.
Did Tear die twice?
Appreciate the love. Did Tear die?
Yeah.
Well, jeez.
Maybe he just was partially dead.
Maybe when I get a level, this will be a little smoother, huh, man?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dying. No worries about that. I have no plans to stop anytime soon. I've been enjoying streaming so much in the last year that there's no way you're gonna get me to stop. But have a good day at work, brother. I'll talk to you later. And you tell me how work went later if you want. But words are hard. My brain's not been working so great. I've been doing some pretty long streams for Pantheon. And we're gonna go back to my normal streams next week, which are 6 hours, which is still pretty long, but it's not 9 hours. I've been doing 9 hours the last couple days.
Unique might be able to finish it if he can keep himself healed.
So, but can we do %T to like name a target?
Not here, not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Well, that sucks. Screw this. I ain't making macros. Macros suck. I'm coming back. But for anyone that came in, I'm on mute. For anyone that came in, this is Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It is still technically in what is pre-alpha. They've changed the description of what pre-alpha is right now. So they're doing seasons instead. So instead of being a pre-alpha, like it's still technically like a pre-alpha. Ooh, oh my god. But they've revamped it to where they're going to be doing rolling 6-week seasons with the game. So if you wanted to support the game, every supporting tier can get into the game now, just at varying amounts of times.
And Mr. Wiz is on, so if we get a shaman.
I died inside the cave trying to kill that thing, so I was the only one that followed it. I feel like we just really, really, really need a DPS, because that's the thing, is they're not dying fast enough.
Yeah.
Because we go out of mana too quick because we're sitting there just on it forever.
Yeah, and the Recluse isn't even the hardest fighter here. Yeah.
But yeah, so
if he was in, and we probably wouldn't be here.
But so if any of you guys actually hang out and like the look of this game, if you've never heard of it, They do what's called pledges. They're crowdfunding game. They're a 100% crowdfunding game. And there's a $50 package is the lowest package. It gets you one copy of the game when the game full releases. It gets you in 1 week every 6 weeks in their current season program, which their seasons are going to be 6 weeks. They're going to be introducing a new zone and or chunk of a big zone. Like there's going to be some zones that are bigger than others. So sometimes you're going to have to cut it up into 2 or 3 pieces and release them in pieces. But every 6 weeks they're adding one of those and letting us get back in and play it. It's like $250 to get into the second one, which is 2 weeks every 6 weeks. And then to get full 24/7 access, it is a $750, which is a lot. And I don't recommend it unless you're really, really into doing this kind of stuff, because they're going to be doing character webs every now and then. There's a lot of testing. Like, this is still very much in development. It's not for everyone. Don't jump in expecting this to be like a perfect game or anything like that. But it is a process. It's going to be... It's a PvE or hardcore PvE MMORPG. It's focused on the group aspect, and they're not really holding your hand through a lot of this process. So, if that doesn't sound great to you, don't drop money on it. I don't recommend it. If you want to try it, $50, you get the full copy of the game, and you can get in for a week. And a week gives you a pretty good taste of how the game is going to be. There's going to be a lot more added. Like they're going to be doing a lot of environmental stuff later. They're going to be doing. They've kind of already got some of the environmental in. They've already got a little bit of the.
Not by hitting them.
They've got a little bit of the.
It says he can't generate wrath if you can't hit them, but it's supposed to be when he gets hit, he gets wrath.
Well, so there's a system on these guys that are. I think season 3, Hengor will return them. I believe so. I mean, Inui. They're supposed to be bringing in the cold stuff. That should be what's coming in next. As well as we should hopefully be in ogres and summoners before too long. All the updates like the summoner and the ogre and all that stuff is like a secondary thing that they're not scheduling. When it happens, it happens. The return of acclamation, I should say, yes. Because like there is technically like stuff for it already. Like we don't have any of it yet, but they have the system in place. We're just waiting for them to do it and give us gear for it, because there's only like these ruins or the glyphs. So you get glyphs and then you like rotate these into all your pieces to try to get yourself ready for environments. Because some environments are like later on they're going to do some environments that have multiple acclamations, so you can have like some zones that are cold and windy. So then you have to have acclamation for cold and wind, stuff like that. So it's very PvE. They're really taking that player versus environment aspect. So, which I've never gotten to play with much of the acclamation. Only acclamation system I've done is the gloom, which is in the first zone. The first zone has what's called gloom in the skeleton area and in the manor, which isn't technically part of it's technically part of their acclamation system, but currently there's no way to combat it, and I don't know if they plan to combat the gloom, because it's basically magic darkness. It's the absence of light, so you go in there and you can almost not see. So it's pretty dangerous in the fact that you could end up pulling too much, you can get lost. It's pretty cool. It's scary in the fact that when I first played, we lost a lot of XP because of the gloom. If you're not well versed in the area, it's very dangerous to be pulling it through there. And a lot of groups like want to go in and explore the whole thing together, so they all run in, and you get a whole group of like 6 people in there. Chaos starts to ensue. Everyone's lost. Everyone's pulling stuff. Everyone it's. My first day in Pantheon, we went up there, and I tell you for a fact, we wiped several times because we were trying to explore it, and we just kept dying because we just weren't ready for that, and we didn't know the spot very well. Yeah, oh dude, the skelly wipes are bad, and we had XP loss enabled the first alpha test. It was like I'm ready for I love XP loss, don't get me wrong. I love it in a game. It gives you a sense of you got to be careful and you got to be good to play the game. You can't just die constantly. Like right now, we're dying nonstop. I've died like 12 times eating spiders and keep respawning over here. But we have no XP loss right now, so it's not that big a deal. The reward for the XP is way better than the death of running back. But when the death penalty comes back in, you're not gonna see me doing stuff that I like overcons me. Like, these are oranges and they hit harder than a normal thing at that level. You ain't catching me doing that later. You gotta be careful.
Right, these.
Then you actually wander into the cave behind the so I didn't do that until the second test session in UI, because we never really got that far in. Like, we were all very, very fresh, new, and I didn't have anyone like pre-alpha talking in my ear. I know a couple groups had like pre-alpha people talking to them and helping them. I didn't have that. I didn't want that. So we didn't even get to that cave until my second playtest. And my second playtest, I ran in there, and the Zombies messed me up, man. Yeah, we'll get more cautious on XP. Yes, 100%. And hi, Miz! We were talking about if you ever need a group, let us know. When we get an open spot, we'll message you if you're available. Yeah, the super high. They definitely need to fix some of the pathing, so let's train message before death penalty comes. Yeah. I think for at least a few more seasons, I think XP penalty should stay away.
Attack anything.
Should not have pulled. Okay. But I think Death Penalty should stay away for a couple seasons. It's not that I don't want the challenge. Right now, the focus should be fixing bugs, pathing, exploring, making sure everything works for full release, and then put that kind of stuff back in. Because a few people have got mad at me when I've said this, and I'm like, I'm not saying don't put the death penalty back in eventually. I'm saying for testing purposes, it is a dumb thing to have in because I can't comfortably test things. Like, people climbing and dying constantly. We're not testing the climbing system if we're constantly dead, and then you're losing XP. Like, I lost several. The first 2 days that we did for the test session, I lost so many levels. I was like, I'm pretty sure, because I played that a lot, I'm pretty sure it could have been a 10, because they had the increased XP that one. There was no way reason I couldn't have been 10 or more, and there was other people on my server that got 10 plus. So there was no reason I shouldn't have been able to. But, like, we were trying to explore, and then the death penalty was so high, we couldn't explore, and, like, for the small time frame we had, and for trying to help with, like, stuff, like, explore the world and test things out, we really didn't get a lot of ability to do that, and that was kind of unfortunate, which, again, I want it back. Don't get me wrong, I want it back, but not yet. And I know people were talking about it in the Discord earlier, because there's some very casual people that are telling you they don't want any of it at all. And I'm like, I personally am a believer in not dropping my my bags and stuff on a corpse. I don't like that. Because I'm willing to lose XP and lose time. You lose a lot more if you lose bags. And that's rough. But it's still better than like old EQ where you lost all your gear too. Naked corpse runs in EQ were awful. Like, I remember having to I usually kept a spare set of like my previous gear in the bank just to do a corpse run if I needed to. Like, if it was that bad of a place.
He might not be on.
So.
Oh shit, he's not on. And that was a paladin, so we can't get Wiz in because he's a shaman.
Oh yeah, they had that in early EQ2 also. I don't remember it in EQ2. That doesn't mean anything. My brain blocked a lot of EQ2 out because I didn't enjoy EQ2 at launch that much. I didn't even do the raids. I played to max level in EQ2 and then stopped because I just wasn't enjoying myself. And then I went over to WoW, which I didn't enjoy the graphics of WoW, but I ended up liking WoW's game style a little bit more at the time. I hate it now. It's gotten a lot worse.
Level 7 or higher rogue or monk.
Anyone level 7 or higher, monk or rogue, apparently. But looking for... We're on the server that starts with... Ooh.
Level 8 monk.
Oh, Banky!
So now you
Oh,
can see
yeah,
the
yeah, I
monk
know
damage.
Banky. Banky's dope.
Yeah, now you can see the monk damage compared to the rogue.
I played with Banky on the alpha sessions, so I think Banky was a rogue at the time, but looks like he's doing monk this time.
Yeah. Not that he's doing bad, but the only other person I would replace is unique. Not uniques. Cinder. I'd get a rogue in his spot.
Yeah, he's not doing bad. He's doing what what a wizard can do at this level.
Yeah, it's just a class limitation right now. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys.
Yeah. Might as well take a minute or two. Let me test out this ad thing here. So
I'm at.
I'll hit a 60-second ad or 60-minute. Yeah, 60-second ad.
Well, we lost the healer, so we can get
Wait,
Mister
Wiz?
in.
Okay. Is Wiz watching?
Yeah, well, he's right next to us. I think he's looting.
Mr. Wiz?
I see his loot thing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotta remember I have that hidden. So.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching him loot, so I thought he was in the group the whole time, anyways. But all right.
Shit, he's up. I thought he was 7. He's 6, but it might be okay now that we have the monk.
You didn't do much with EQ1. I played a lot of EQ1, but I was really young because I was only 9 when EQ1 came out, and I started playing when I was around. I think I was 10 years old when I started playing, but I watched my brothers play from the time it launched because both my brothers played. And then around 10 is when I started playing on one of my brother's accounts, and then around it was Yakisha. When Yakisha came out, my brother bought me an EverQuest account, transferred my Druid over to it,
But he's about to
and I immediately said, I'm not playing Druid anymore, rerolled into a Cleric, and then I leveled up, and I became his main healer all the way up to, Serpent Spine, when the Drakens came out. Like, I played it a lot, and I raided, and I don't remember anything, because I was doing school full-time. I was, technically, when I turned 13, I started working with the family business stuff, so I mostly did raiding and occasional groups while half asleep at night instead of doing homework. So, I played for 5 minutes. Oh, my son introduced to me, and within 5 minutes, I accidentally whacked a guard instead of hailing. That was the end.
Yeah, no, we definitely need
Fair.
Wiz.
That sounds like my Skyrim experience. So, Skyrim was hilarious because there was like 6 of us at work that picked up. One of us went did the midnight release for Skyrim and picked up the copy of the game for all of us because he had all of our receipts at GameStop, and we got it. We all played like that night. And we're playing, and everyone's like trying to rush to Whiterun and stuff. They're like having so much fun trying to do the quest. I walked into the first town, immediately stabbed a chicken and died to the guards. Beat them all to Whiterun. Didn't prevent me from playing it. I beat them to Whiterun. You're
I
wrecked.
was gonna go AFK for a minute. Trying to fall apart on us.
Yeah, I see that. So we need a cleric and then another DPS. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So if anyone in my chat is a DPS or a cleric around level 7, 8, and you want to come over to the server, whatever the server with O is, I forget what the name of it is, Osiris or something like that. Let us know. You can either drop it in Dai's chat or you can drop it in mine. We're at the Spider Caves. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, though, because I really got to go to the bathroom.
We don't need another healer because
A cleric would be nice. We're gonna get Mister, but it's nice to have that second one.
I mean we don't need a rogue because we need 2 healers.
Well, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we got.
Never mind. We have room for 1 healer, cleric preferably.
Yeah.
So.
Especially since Wiz is only level 6 too.
Yeah. Oh, we're carrying this guy again. All right, I'm gonna AFK. I will try to help look for some. Oh, there's level 9. Actually, can I say no to that one?
Who? What happened?
That's
happened?
that's the one that
Yeah.
was he's the one that was pulling. We were doing stuff with him, and he just kept pulling instead of healing. So you'll be lucky to get a heal out of him.
Maybe it was a 1 day thing.
Maybe. You're
He's
welcome to
holding
try.
on, looking. We'll see.
But I'm gonna be right back. Love you, Ruby. I appreciate you. I just got back, so I'm gonna. Ruby, thank you. I love you. I hope you feel a little bit better. I know you had a tiring day. I just ordered some food. Went to the bathroom. Okay, let's do that.
Restrictions on that.
I'm
No,
back.
It's completely, the NDA is completely gone now as of 2 days ago.
Oh, good.
Wiz, are you streaming?
Yes.
So
Oh.
3 of us are. Okay.
Well, I saw 3, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Vic, I tried the add button and it gave me the message pre-roll ads are disabled, but it only said 21 minutes. Is that normal?
I don't know. I don't use it.
No, that's the first time I've used it.
I just try to run to the bathroom when I see the 3-minute ads coming up. And I'm like, nerds, I'm going to the bathroom.
I never get a notification on those, so I might have them off or something. I would like it if they were off, but I doubt it. All right, I think everyone's here. We're not going to have Windstrider anymore, so we should be good. I don't know if you want to pull or if Banky wants to.
Banky. Banky though.
Unless you want to learn the cave system for a little bit.
Nope. I'm gonna be eating in a minute. That's why I don't want to pull though. Wait for some taco time to show up at the door, and then I'm gonna eat while I tank. How you doing today, Wiz?
I'm doing all right. Feeling better than I was this morning.
Yeah. How's your wife doing?
Actually, surprisingly well. They couldn't find anything wrong with her.
Well, nothing they can help with, right? Sorry. No, that's good though. I appreciate it.
All right, let's see how this group makeup goes. We got Cleric and Shaman healing.
We have a
DPS
monk, wizard.
Yeah.
Should go a little smoother, I feel like, with a monk in here at least. And a cleric.
Of course, if we really wanted to be optimized, we'd drop either me or you.
True.
But that means we couldn't group together, so no point in
That's
that.
true. I can go re-roll a wizard, and then you can have me as a wizard and not nuking.
Well, that presents the same problem, though.
Yeah. Hey, whoa.
Yeah, like
You
I said,
stop
there's
your
nothing wrong with the players. It's the problem with the class in this area.
Yeah. I gotta make sure to save this this axe though, because it's a 14 physical damage. Because I might try a rogue this weekend. I tried a rogue on one of the alpha tests, but like I had no gear and I died.
So it's a higher level mob now. This is what killed us last time, by the way.
Okay.
And it's not the highest spider in the cave. We haven't seen that yet. It's pretty rare. It's the named.
This is a named?
No, the other one. It's I
Oh,
can't
okay.
remember the exact name. I think it's like Brood something. It does a conal attack that you're gonna want to run behind him when he does it.
Okay.
I can't remember the name of it though. I'll warn you.
I did not get that one. That I'm able to absorb that Ichor thing, but it goes so quick it's hard to get my button off.
Yeah.
My reaction time is not quite that good. Not that I know if I don't know how much damage that Ichor thing's doing, but
Yeah, there's technically 2 names, but the other one doesn't drop anything. We haven't seen that either yet.
all right.
But the Brood is the hardest one. So, Edie or Eddie, how long you been playing? What level are you as far as supporting?
I am level 9.
No, what VIP level? Champion or supporter?
Oh, champion. So it just came in on
Champion.
Friday.
Okay, yeah. Hey, night. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm always going to be back at it every day. So.
So are you are you like retired or?
No, I'm off 3 days a week. So.
No. Yeah, I wasn't sure because you said you're gonna be playing every day, so I just wasn't sure how
Yeah,
you
every day.
work your schedule.
That's why Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday I can schedule it, but the rest of the week I can't. Just
Okay.
whenever I get off, and I never know what time that'll be.
Yeah. Yeah, my current stuff is Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I can play whatever I'm playing because that's when significant others at work and streaming is what I do while she's at work. So you'll still catch me on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday when she's busy doing stuff.
Yeah.
But those are her days, so if it's not I don't plan anything either. So
Yeah, I can get off anywhere. I'll work anywhere between 1 hour and 12. Just depends on the day. The good
Yeah.
thing is I get paid the same no matter what. So I get 10 hours a day no matter what. If I do more, I get paid more. So if I work 1 hour, I get paid for 10.
That's a sweet gig.
Yeah, can't complain.
I mean, you could. It's fun.
And most of the time, I'm only working 6, 8 is rare, and 10 to 12 is super rare.
Yeah.
No, we're at the Spider Cave in Thornfest. It's right below Oceanside, which is up there. Or we're trying to do spiders. Vic kind of sucks right now, so you never know.
Wow, true, but wow. Don't say it to my face. At least mute yourself before you insult me, you know? That's what I do when I insult you. Does anyone know what the optimal tanking weapon for a Dire Lord is yet? Two-hander or dual wielding?
I've played with it. It depends on what damage you want to do. So.
There's not very many two-handers readily available early on, so that's why I haven't really found any.
Yeah, because that's your only option. You can't use a shield, so.
Yeah. I like dual wield just because of aesthetic reasons, but
Yeah.
I keep wanting to grab a two-hander to test with, but I just haven't had time to go farm all the stuff to make it.
Yeah.
And not enough drunk.
You can't even wear plate.
Nope, no plate, no blunt weapons, no pierce weapons, no shields.
Yeah, you're more of the damage tank.
Yeah, damage and supposed to be self-heal, but I think Paladin self-heals better at the moment.
Yeah.
Plus magic resist. It's supposed to be a lot of magic resist later.
And plate. The warrior is just pure taking damage.
Yeah. They absorb a lot, and I think they were talking about it being kind of CC-ish later down the road. Because because they're supposed to be able to control and move things around, and because they were supposed to be able to help, not like as good as a rogue or an enchanter, but that was the talk. It was like,
yeah. At some point, if it's still the plan, they were talking about a double shield ability where you wear both shields.
that's an interesting one. I don't know why you do that.
It's pure damage. As long as you can keep taunting, it'll stay on you.
Yeah. 0 damage, but look at me, I am a bunker.
Yeah. I think it's still in the plan. Been a while since I heard.
That's That's a weird one to me. I don't know. More for memes than anything, I feel like would be what that is.
But nope, they actually planned on doing it.
Hmm.
I need to ask about it. Say I haven't heard about it in a while. Night, you got a group in the Goblin Caves, and we got deep into the T3 section. Yeah. Did you guys drop down the hole in the floor, or not make it that far?
After the next pull, I'm gonna go grab my food. It's at the door, so
All right.
at least they don't stand there waiting for me anymore. That was one nice thing about COVID, right?
Yeah.
They just throw my food at the door and leave. Appreciate.
Drop down the hole, 9 goblins. Yeah, you have to be careful. So you guys were headed towards the chief. Did you get to him, or no?
Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Didn't make it to the chief. We're all level 8, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to do the chief anyway. Okay.
Hey, Wits, convert.
I'll be right back, everybody. I'm back. Boom, boom, boom. I'm back.
Yeah, I just got a message that said pre-roll messages or pre-roll ads are on. Is that the 3-minute ad thing?
No, pre-roll. You said pre-roll?
Yeah.
Pre-roll's the stuff when they first come in.
Okay. I guess I didn't do anything. Is it because I hit that button probably?
Maybe.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
been about 21 minutes, so I guess when I hit it, it delayed it. Okay, that's what happened.
So it must have delayed pre-rolls, not the regular ads.
But yeah, it said pre-roll.
Interesting.
But when I hit the ad button, it did say pre-roll messages delayed for 21 minutes, so they probably got reactivated.
Yeah, yeah. That's about right. Hey, what up, Fire?
I think everyone's good.
How you doing there, Fire? You just caught me as I was getting ready to eat. I'm currently grouped up with Mr. Wids and Diamond, who are also streaming. So, but how you doing today, man? Not me immediately jamming to the music, right? If you got any song recommendations, drop them in the chat. Band name, song name, and I'll play them. I love music. I love lots of music. Stuff that keeps me awake, obviously, my favorite. But there's no bad choice unless it's very inappropriate. You know, like something that's gonna offend people. I'm not easily offended, but other people can be. If it's just not their music taste, well, they can mute me for a little bit. I'm doing good. We just released our season 1 recap video today. I did see that, but I've been on. I only woke up like an hour before I started streaming, so I only had time to catch a couple other people's streams, say hi, get them tabbed up, and then go live. It's tater tots and deep fried burritos, man. It's nothing special. It's just cheap taco time, man. I'm a drummer. So trust me, music is quite literally my thing. I am not a musician. I just like music. I like things that keep me occupied. My brain does not focus well if I don't have more than one thing for some reason. So a lot of times I have to. Before I started streaming, I watched like anime or Netflix or something while I gamed, and it helped. And one of the things that almost made me quit streaming early on was the fact that I had no background music or anything like that because I was really scared of like getting DMCA'd and stuff. But I run it on with nothing going to my VODs now. I'm sure at some point I'm probably going to get hit with something, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I pay for the service and I enjoy the music. And it lets me connect with people. It's a dumb thing that's against rules a lot of time, in my opinion. Not crediting people is a big thing, but they get paid by Spotify for me using Spotify, so...
Yeah, but normally we'd fight at least at this tree or behind it because the spiders run in that cave.
Mm-hmm.
You've been kind of close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can pull back further if you want.
Yeah. It's just safer because
Yeah.
I don't know when
Oh, I get it.
on.
This is my first time here. I was just listening to everyone else.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So, Fire, do you, I know you stream, but do you do music? You said you're a drummer. Do you actually have any, like, music? Have you played anything that's on, like, Spotify or something I can pull up? I'm always interested to know more. And honestly, it goes for anybody in here. If you create any kind of music and you're on Spotify, let me know. Then we can add you to my playlist, and then we can listen to you on stream and hang out. And I had a band back in the day. It's more of a hobby thing now. No, I get that too. I have a couple friends that are like into music. I know a couple people that like learned how to do all the mixing, singing. I got a couple that do guitar and stuff. I have 2 friends that do music on Spotify. They're not like big names or anything like that, but they're really nice. So one is actually Cody Judah, and it's vibing. I think I spelled that horribly wrong. Vibing and anxiety. So that's one band that that's a really good friend, Judah. He's a streamer as well and a YouTube creator and does music as well. And then I have his is like he does a mix of a lot of different stuff. Right now, a lot of his stuff is very mellow in comparison. You'll hear his music in my like promos and stuff on Twitter a lot because I use his music a lot in my promo. So if people ask, I can promote him. The other one is Dark Side with 2 S's. His is a little more gritty, dark, like rap and stuff like that.
And Monday, is that when the week starts?
So it's not for everyone. More people are probably prone to liking Judas because it's more relatable, more chill, laid back.
It's gonna be more,
but still
weekend, but
enough to
sure.
keep you awake, you know?
There's a date. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
Should be Saturday.
Is it Saturday? Okay.
Should be. Fire, do you know for sure if it's Saturday the beta testers are coming in? The supporters? I don't have a command for it, Fire. I just do it all by hand. I haven't found a way to do a command for Spotify yet. Yes, Saturday the 23rd is when the supporters get in. You heard it here first from Fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be a busy day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to do more servers, but we'll see.
Well, what I might do is spend the next couple of days trying to farm up stuff to make like chainmail gear and leather gear, and then hand some of that out on Saturday on stream.
Yeah, the basic chain is pretty simple to make. So.
Yeah, I just got to actually get it skilled up and stuff because I haven't worked on it at all.
I've done some crafting. I've got all the way up to plate level for armor. So
I've done a month.
Like crafting.
I did a bunch of the second test, but not this one. I had a bunch of pre-alpha friends that came just to drop me off a bunch of gear yesterday, so I haven't needed to. What up, Lonnie? How you doing, buddy? I know a few people are hoarding bags to sell them next week. Pretty smart, honestly. I'm not going to sell anything, honestly, Fire. I'm not a selling kind of person. I love you too, Lonnie. I'm just going to hang out in the newbie zone. I might hand out, like, 2 bags to each person, a couple pieces of leather gear, a couple pieces of chainmail gear to tanks. Probably not even full sets. I'll probably just hand out a couple of the main pieces.
At our level, the cave can hold 2 groups, one at this door and one at the back door.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My 28 viewers on it. That's pretty cool. I haven't been looking. I try not to look. I try not to look until the end of the stream. I like to know how many I'm rating out with, and then I look at my stats afterwards. Hey, Rim. Thank you for being here, brother. How's work going? I'm here for the mukbang video. You're welcome.
Got the one in the back.
Dr. Froggle, how you doing? Thanks for the first time chatting. Beta?
You don't need to follow
brother, that's not what word means. This is a pre-alpha. Well, it's not beta anymore. I keep using the word wrong. It's not a beta tester anymore because they're stepping away from the idea of beta, alpha, pre-alpha. They're doing seasons. So it's supporter, champion, and VIP access now.
At least this one. He's all over me.
Yeah. Run them out and I'll pick them up.
That's kind of what we're doing now. And I'm just wording it wrong because, like, you know, I'm not used to it yet.
I'm coming to get it.
But it's limited time access.
I got him.
And yeah, it does have several more years, and I get that as well. It was wording it wrong,
Or leash.
but they've taken a different path towards their stuff. Personally, I like it. It lets more people get in, but in a way that still supports the game and lets them try the game. Just woke up, time to slay some spiders or watch you do it. Yeah, Rim. I've been doing this for a little bit. We're almost level 9 now.
Oh yeah, recluse is going to be hard. So.
We've been saying pre-alpha, alpha, beta for years. Easy mistake. Yeah, it really is. Well, and
Should be red.
ultimately our titles
Yeah.
changed, but we're still we're still at those pledges, and it's like the way it is. Ooh, yeah, that's red. Yeah, it's very red to me. I didn't realize it. I've been talking to chat, but no, I think the season's a really really good place for where they're at right now. I think they're in a good spot to drop out one new zone or part of a zone every 6 weeks and keep us entertained.
We only think it's a good thing right now because it just started. We don't know if they're going to be able to keep the timelines. So
True.
We got to wait and see.
Well, and that's why I said, it's a thing. I think it's a good thing. Right now, it feels like a good thing.
Yeah. See, on paper, it's a great idea. We'll see how it really works, though.
I think it's a really good idea for an MMO personally, because MMOs are supposed to grow anyways. And honestly, like this could be something they keep up long term potentially. Like I don't think they're going to, but like if more MMOs did something like every 6 weeks, we get a new content patch where we're getting like new zone, new quests, a little bit more, not feeding us too much at one time. It's almost like gatekeeping, but not gatekeeping at the same time. It's like I think you'll like it.
Yeah, as with anything, though, some people.
Thank you for the 3 streak, Lonnie. Maybe you missed one.
You just got to find the balance.
You might have missed one. It's all right if you missed one, because I don't think you were here Saturday when I did Embers.
Well, just getting, people into the game, that's what I'm happy about. There's been a lot of people waiting for a long time just to get their hands on it, so I like that part for sure.
Yeah, dude, it's really good. This is the most people I've seen. I've only done the 2 previous alphas. Day one of alpha was probably the most I've seen, but it dropped off really, really fast. People got in, spent about 10, 20 minutes in there, and then we're like, man, I'll be back later. And I'm like, you didn't even give the content a try.
Well, the problem is also the zones get too full. There's just not enough content in the zone.
Yeah.
They haven't added content to this zone since it first launched, as far as this new version of it.
Which I had that issue. Sunday I was having that issue because I was having a hard time finding a spot to even build a group.
Yeah.
And even when I did find a spot to build a group, people would just come in and start just taking mobs, which is, there's no such thing as a camp. You got to be able to hold your camp. But it's just like, the fact that we were just overflowing into each other was just an issue.
Yeah, over half of this zone has nothing in it.
Yeah.
As far as mobs.
Yeah. You was on him? I don't know. It's alright. I appreciate any views you give me, buddy. It's not about the streak. Sometimes we miss things, or Twitch misses things. It's not a big deal to me. Or maybe you got so big it reset itself. Who knows?
Yeah, but ever since they tried that 247 and got
I feel
rid
like
of
I
it,
missed
they've
this
been
song.
making
I
the
want to
right
watch it.
choices so far.
That was Cold Rain, so I'm going to listen to Cold Rain again because I think I missed it. Almost had to catch up for these tater tots, man. Oh god, not 247. Yeah, these two are pre-alpha testers. They're very versed in your 247 debacle. As an alpha tester, I didn't get to be part of the 247. I didn't like the idea. I'm gonna be completely honest with that. I didn't like the idea, but it stems from things like Fortnite and stuff doing that as well, and then losing track of the main game.
These basic tools, but this is taking way too long.
I had faith that you guys could have done it, without losing track of what Pantheon is supposed to be.
Yeah, I skinned that one just to get it out.
But
of the
it's
way,
that
and I was
fear
like, holy crap,
that
it's
really
taking forever.
took over, I think, and that's why I think there was so much backlash.
I say we really need a hide corpse option.
Which I get. Yeah. I think that could be alright. I just don't, like I said, the biggest upset for me was the fact that it was taking time away from the game potentially. And the fear of things like Fortnite. Because Fortnite was never meant to be a battle royale. They just needed money, and I get it. And Fortnite's great. A lot of people like it. Personally, I hated it. I wanted to be able to play the original one, and they've now come out with the original concept, but it's still just it's so far long gone, and like I just don't want to do it anymore. But I understand from a business perspective, they needed to be able to do something that could potentially help them make money, help them show more of the game, test more things. But this is the better route for an MMO than what they did. I bought 3 Survive the World editions. I hate the fact they dropped the tower defense mode. I loved it. Yeah. It's really hurtful to watch the game you've been watching for years do something like that, and I think that was the big issue. If they had put it in place, like if they did this first and then did that as a secondary thing, or they did that while still doing this and like had other people still being able to do this, but they could also try that as a way to test certain features before they entered this, I could have seen that. Like there was better ways to handle it, I think. But I'm also not a game developer. I'm just a guy. I'm literally just a normal person, not even a really good gamer.
Come on, Skinning, hurry up, man.
I was like, so I don't understand all the intricacies of it. That's why I don't have a big opinion on it, other than it made me uncomfortable because of like things like Fortnite.
What would be nice on the harvesting is it remembers where you're at, and it doesn't start the timer over if you do it within a certain time period.
Oh, that'd be really nice right now, especially with the fact that we don't get to do the group harvesting.
Yeah.
But I would like group harvesting back in before too long, hopefully.
They didn't say when, but it is coming back.
Well, I know it's supposed to come back. Yeah, that would have been a better approach, I feel like. I personally, it's only just started. We were talking about it a minute ago. We need to see where it's going to go later, too. Like, we got to see you guys at VR be able to produce the content every 6 weeks, like advertise, to be able to keep that faith in it. Even if we have, like, a week delay here and there or something like, I get that stuff. If we can keep the rough 6 week up, I think it'll go well. I personally enjoy it. If we're keeping the NDA open, I've been told by several of the other people that you guys are supposed to be keeping the NDA open, quote unquote, indefinitely. Things can still change. I would love to try to get into VIP so I can play 24/7 and put it in my normal streaming rotation because I am pushing to be a full-time streamer. And again, this is 100% the game that's made me want to stream. So I would love to do it. I can always tell you that the team knows we have a lot to prove. Yeah. Well, it's just taking a long time. Like, and I'm not negative about it. I've had moments where I was negative about things, but ultimately, you guys always show what you guys are trying to do, and you guys are one of the most open companies about what you're trying to accomplish, and I appreciate that as someone. One, I don't know much about the business. Two, I probably never will. So it's very nice to get glimpses into the creation of the game I've been waiting for years on. And you guys have been doing it for years. I've seen you guys drop balls. I've seen you guys start
They
over.
also
Like,
need to let us turn off these dumb tooltips.
no, you love the tooltips. Yeah, if the NDA stays open as much as possible, like you guys are not like trying to keep it open. I personally want to try to get VIP. I currently am not in the financial spot to do it, but a lot of my viewers the last 2 days told me to try to do a sub goal or something to help pay for it, so I can stream it more regularly. I'm really nervous about doing that because it's a $500 jump, but I would love to. Um, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to do it in a way that I can do something for them, not just play the game, because that's to me that's not a big enough reward to people for helping me push a goal like that. But I'm gonna. Today's the last day I'm streaming this week, unless I do some pop ups this weekend.
Shouldn't you?
So I'm going to try to figure out some
I
ideas.
dinged a little while ago.
I mean, Vic.
I've got one bub. I'm almost there. So.
I forget what paladins get at 9. We get a damage though.
But no, I genuinely would love to be able to play this full time. I would love to go VIP. One, to support you guys. Two, to be able to play and show it off. I found very few things negative to say about the game, other than I know it's a work in progress, but it's still at a pre-alpha level, so I'm not criticizing that in any way because I understand that part. I want to find more ways to get feedback. Plus, I actually want to learn to give feedback better on the game. I do want to actually work. Like, I'm not good at wording things a lot of the time, so for me, it's a good exercise in trying to learn that stuff. Which is one of the reasons before I even streamed, because I actually pledged like 8 years ago. And at the time, the only reason I wanted to do it because I wanted to be able to get in and support the game and try to help give feedback when that time came. And I felt like an alpha level was a good level for me because, pre-alpha already did the heavy lifting on a lot of the feedback. And then I could come in and give some minor feedback. We don't want to fade bag both good and bad. If you think something is shit, tell us. We want to make good. No, I get that. Like, I 100% get that. I don't have any major complaints. I'm still one of those people that doesn't really care for the art style. I know it's not changing, and it's not a big enough complaint to make me hate it. I'm not gonna sit there and shit on it all the time because honestly, it still looks better than WoW in my opinion. Like, I think trees are my least favorite part. That and grass. Like, the stone looks nice. That looks anime-esque, cartoony style tree. That bugs me. But, but graphics are a very minor thing to me. I know it's big to some people, and that's fine. Our mods, yeah, I love Dosi. Dosi's one of my favorite mods. Which I don't get into the Discord enough either. That's another thing. It's like, I try to get in there, and then I get like one negative person who's just like shitting on stuff constantly, and then it just drives me away for a little bit. And I wish it didn't, but it does. My mental state because I started streaming because my mental state dropped so bad at work that I had to end up quitting, and I've been trying to do things outside of that can help my mental state. Social media and super negative people that have no, like, it's not feedback, it's just negativity. They don't listen to anything other than I'm right. It upsets me to the point where I start to get panic attacks, and which I used to never. Like, I'm 33 years old, and I've never had a panic attack till like almost 2 years ago. So there was something that clicked in me at work that just made it not work. I just have panic attacks now, and I'm trying not to do those. So, like, social media gives me panic attacks. Horribly negative people give me panic attacks. I just try to get rid of it, And so I tend not to hide, and I tend not to be in the Discord as much as I would like. Our upcoming lighting pass should make the trees and shelter, which I am very much looking forward to, because that was one of my biggest complaints with the alpha test when we got in, was lighting. I need to be live. I mean, it's technically in 24/7 access if you have the right funds for it. It's going to be a long time before it's fully live, though, unfortunately, Darksider. But there is options to get in now. They're keeping it, they're doing it 24/7. There's multiple pledges to get in. I get that. I do. I really get that. I don't want to pay 200 or 750 either. Like I paid 250 years ago, and it's still a lot of money. If I had to do it again, I probably couldn't do it again.
70 viewers.
Yeah.
total.
Yeah, fire. That's yeah. I couldn't do it. The social media aspect of the streaming thing is the part I struggle with the absolute most. It drives me down into sometimes where I don't want to stream at all, and it sucks. So I try not to do.
Sephiroth. Me and Wiz.
What was that? Oh, you're talking about all the streamers.
They're casually east. That's
Yeah,
all.
I just pledged last night and playing today. Been loving it so far. I was mentioned to Vic. I'm an alcoholic, so being able to play all the classes is a must for me.
Higher level, but never
Actually,
seen
that is a good question because I am also an alcoholic. And I don't know if you can answer it. It's
a
fire.
couple brand new.
Do you know how many character slots we're potentially going to have at like launch, or even I don't even know how many you have right now. I haven't looked. I don't know if you have an answer for that. Like it's. And yeah, Professor, what server were you on, by the way? Because I might try to run you some gear if I can make some up for you. And what class did you play? Yeah, no, I get that dark side. I really, really do get it. Again, the only reason I even have the pledge I have is I had a full-time job and I didn't take vacations or anything. Like I cashed out all my PTO specifically to buy Pantheon back then.
More about EQ3 other than
And
land on it.
that's I've been a pledge for like 7 or 8 years now, and I tell you I couldn't do it right now. Like I really, really couldn't. Not 100% sure on how many we'll have at launch, but at the moment you can create every class.
What's been said is a lot of
So-
speculation.
So for me, Fire, the big thing is I can make one of every class. Like for me, that's like a crucial thing in any game. It annoys me. So like, it's actually kind of I didn't even know it about Embers because I've been playing Embers on the weekends up till Pantheon let us back in. Embers only lets me have 5 character slots while they have 9 classes. And that bugs me to death that I can't play all of them without deleting a character. And if anyone from Embers, including Ilola's here, I want that to be heard. It's a pet peeve of mine. I make every character, or every class, every game I play. I try them all out. I may not max them all out, but I play every one of them. Yeah, my best friend paid for it years ago, and then they changed everything, told me he lost his blood and had to pay. That's weird. They shouldn't do that because one of my friends is VIP access and he only paid like 75, or not VIP, champion level. That's a big issue for Embers right now. Which I've been playing it and I'm going to be giving away a copy of it on the 3rd because I'm trying to bring some awareness to it because I do like that game as well. I really enjoy that game right now. I've only been playing it for a couple weeks now, but I'm really enjoying it. The community that is there is really cool. My friend only paid 50, like back when it was what was it? The GoFundMe, I think, before they had their own website. Yeah. Talk Fire if Fire can help with that because that's not supposed to happen. They are supposed to keep your pledge the way it was when you paid for it. Even if you upgrade, you're supposed to still get like stuff.
Group here, or he's not going all the way down the tunnel. So
What recluse is it? Recluse bad? I want a recluse. Give me it.
we just killed a recluse. So
Oh, perfect. I'm not listening. I'm doing my own thing.
yeah, I just got a recluse on me. I got too close. But yeah, there's not another group here.
Hey. Thank you for taking care of that, by the way, Fire. I appreciate that, man. Because that would be really terrible. And thank you for the follow, Darksider. I appreciate it, brother. But no, I do the money aspect is really rough, and that's why it's a. If you've ever listened to a lot of their stuff, they tell you don't do it if you can't do it. As much as they want people in here, they understand not everyone can afford it. And I even though I'm saying the game's good, I've talked to lots of my personal friends who don't want to put that kind of money in. Even the $50 for beta access is a bit steep for them because like one week every 6 weeks, for $50
Heroes is up here.
is not something people want to pay necessarily. Not to mention it's not a finished game. So I 100% get it. I've had this conversation a lot, especially since I started streaming Pantheon this last week. For me, it's worth it. One, I paid for it before. Two, I'm streaming it. So it's very much worth it for me to be able to help promote it as much as I possibly can and show it off. I know a few of my friends have did the but I know a few of my friends have decided to upgrade up to the beta pledge. A few of them said they're going to do beta pledge for now and then upgrade to the champion level when they get a little bit more money because they can you can upgrade, and so they like that aspect. So I do have a few people that have this has cemented it for them because they were never sure. Because the one issue with not doing open streams is everything was curated. And a lot of people don't go to random streamers because a lot of people don't know that they were doing open streaming the last time they did it for the VIPs. So I have a few friends that didn't know that they did that, never got to see it live.
I'm gonna follow Banky, see where
So
how far he goes.
welcome back, Dark.
Unfortunately, nobody died while I was on that call. That was good.
Yeah.
I died twice. What are you talking about?
You did not.
Did you?
I healed you through the whole thing.
I don't know what he did to that burrito, but that was super salty. I can't beat that. I thought maybe it was the first bite. No, second bite too. I don't know. I'm good. That sucks. I'm good. I wanted to say I appreciate our two new healers. I haven't died the entire time you guys got here, Wiz and Eddie.
We got the right combination now: burst healing and dot healing.
Oh man, yeah, I died so many times with the two Shamis. Nothing against them, I don't think. I don't know. I didn't group them outside these spiders, but the spiders, they were wrecking me. They're still wrecking me, but you guys are keeping up better.
Yeah, the two shamans are nice, but you can't beat one shaman and one cleric just because of the different styles.
Me as well, Darksider. The thing I can say
Well,
about
I'm
this
glad
one
we
versus
stopped shitting
EverQuest
on
at
the
least,
shaman.
I appreciate that aggro is not as janky as EverQuest. EverQuest tanking was janky. I was doing EverQuest on a TLP recently, and it's fucking janky as hell.
Yeah, when I was playing cleric, you can single heal this for sure.
I'm sure I wanted to be a shadow Lord or whatever the Sasuke version.
Other people
So,
make it, I don't think. All mana management.
I've played it off and on since '99, but I was only 9 when the game came out. So. But I have been playing it since then on my brother's account originally, and then eventually on my own too. This is why I'm supposed to tank behind the tree. Why did no one yell at me?
Single healed this as a shaman, not at level 7, probably 8.
I'm 33, Dark.
Oh, that's going to be a no experience skill. Maybe.
Yeah, no. I've been playing it since release, but on a brother's account, because both my brothers are significantly more older than me. And then I have a history of EverQuest. I started out as a druid on my brother's account. And eventually, when Yakisha came out, he transferred my druid over to my own account. And they gave me like a year's subscription, so I didn't have to worry about it since I was only like
Yeah, more
12.
here is different. They used to warp as soon as they came out of the cave.
So when I got that account, I rolled a cleric because I used to be a main healer until WoW. WoW ruined healing for me.
There we go. We got XP.
Experience too, good.
Ever since WoW, and then both of my brothers stopped playing
Yeah, every
MMOs.
time you pulled, as soon as they crossed
I started
the
becoming a
threshold of the
tank.
cave, they warped right
I like to be in the action as much as possible. I like to be able to help control the flow of the fight.
Fortunately, this one doesn't happen often.
I have played every single class in World of Warcraft at least once, and raided with every class at least once. My favorite, originally, my favorite was Warrior Tank. Being a prot warrior was my favorite, absolutely. But then they made it feel too much like a paladin, because like everything felt like paladin. Well, ads. I'll continue that conversation when I get back from ads to make sure everyone can hear me. That's what I think ads. Yeah, take that. Oh, I need to check SkyTech Gaming. I haven't checked in a while to see if anyone's actually bought a PC. Because I'm pretty sure I have to cash out anything I get in there anyways. But I'm really lazy about promoting it. I think I'm only a couple more kills away from leveling.
You already got your spell, or got to get?
Yeah, I got my next spell already.
All right. Which one is it?
Constitution Absorption and something?
No. I don't think that one's useful.
From 9 or 10?
9. Let everyone see what the cave looks like.
I don't want to see what the cave
Does
looks
it
like. Looks like another
look
dark
like
hole.
a cave? Yeah.
Just cover your eyes. That's what the...
Yeah. I prefer being out here where I can see. Thank you.
Holy shit.
I got the Death Weaver.
I'm running the recluse off.
Good job on those ads.
Someone else running the other off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're
Somebody
both
grabbed
on
it.
me.
I should probably set some dexterity at some point.
Yeah, I pulled these. That's why they're both on me. I don't know if that second one leashed, so let me know if he adds.
Not he leashed.
Okay, good.
Third one leashed.
Hey, welcome back to the ads. Oh, I should mute myself. Holy shit. Now welcome back to the ad before I promote everything on everyone else's streams. Yeah, I know you can hear me. I just, when ads are going, I try not to do too much. Even, I forget because some people can still hear me. I'm terrible. But thank you for the ads. I appreciate you guys for sticking through with the ads. Yeah, ads don't make me that much. It's more for Twitch to make money, which is fine. I
What's
get
wrong
it.
with me?
I
I want
noticed-
everything
Hey,
hard.
Lizard, how you doing, brother?
Quite
You like
often
everything
I
hard,
have
bro?
to go in and keep
Kinky.
adding my third mastery
Um,
to my spell.
But Dark, yeah. So I went Prot Warrior, and I loved it back when it was a little more unique. It was like
There's some issue.
I think you used to only be able to like AOE tank like 4 or 5 mobs at a time effectively because they had a limitation on it.
Reported, though.
Paladin was better at like AOE aggro at the time, but Warriors were way more unique in the fact that they could like really tank bosses and stuff well. And like there were 2 different types of tanks, and then they became, I think it was Lich King where they started making them basically the same thing, just different looks and abilities. So their abilities looked different, but they were basically doing the same thing. Paladin just became superior because they could heal. And then Druid Bears were always fun, except for I didn't enjoy them because they were boring. It was swipe. You played Asmongold's tank, yeah. Not that I like Asmongold, but yeah. But I played all 3 tanks in raid settings, and then I played a cleric or a priest. I did a disc priest through some raiding. I did a resto druid, was actually one of my favorites in raiding. I loved being the raid heals until they borked it all up in Cataclysm. I've seen a few things of Asmongold that I don't mind when he's not acting like a total tool all the time. It's that persona where he always is just a jerk that I don't like, and that's kind of why I just don't watch his content anymore. And I don't make you guys. Everyone can watch what they want. Like I don't care about that. It's good content for people that like that. But it goes back to that negativity thing. Negativity in the last 2 years really gives me anxiety problems.
Announcements are doing some sort of.
I started watching it before his mom passed, and then when his mom passed, he chilled way out.
Season 1 or something.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah,
I've actually been watching some of his VODs with Imaru and stuff, like when they're doing their podcast, and it's not too bad. He's pretty chill during that. But it's just the fact that he does so much negative content, and I've watched a few of his things talking about Pantheon, and he always is so negative about it, and I'm like, I get it. Having opinions and negativity is fine, but like he focuses on. He moves so hot. She's not too bad, but I have my significant other. I like her. She's the most beautiful girl to me. That's why I picked her. You know,
This guy's eating.
beautiful and smart, passionate. I like that.
No narration, so it's just video.
It's like level 11.
Yeah, he's red to me.
Yeah, Recluse is going to be red.
She does game some.
Other than
She does focus more on art and like cosplay and stuff than the gaming aspect, but she does like to game.
Gathering and crafting updates.
She right now her 2 games that she plays is Genshin. She likes playing Genshin in her spare time when she can because it's anime.
Haven't seen that.
But she likes World of Warcraft, but she doesn't like the subscription. She doesn't play enough to warrant a subscription. She does do some indie horror games on Wednesday on stream because she grew up watching Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and stuff play indie horror stuff and really enjoyed it. So she started doing some indie horror on Wednesdays, and then she draws emotes and stuff on Thursday on stream from whatever games she's into.
Might be hell in here.
So she's been doing her own, like she likes her art. She likes her art more than her games, and I like that. We play games together occasionally, and I'm thinking about picking up a beta copy of this for her because if she only plays once every 6 weeks, that's actually like perfect for her because then she can once every 6 weeks spend a weekend actually doing this.
They showed the zone, but they didn't name it, and it's too dark to tell if it was ice or not.
So she's actually been wanting to play this. She's been watching me play, and so surprisingly, she's like, I think she's 8 years younger than me or something.
Yeah,
How?
done something better.
I don't know. Has she 8 or 7?
Conviction.
I don't remember.
Increases your spell.
But she's significantly younger than me, so she didn't grow up playing like EverQuest or anything like that.
It was like Yelp.
But I had her go back and play EverQuest with me. We played on live, and she absolutely loved being a monk.
Okay.
Her issue, she didn't want to be on EverQuest because of, again, monthly subscriptions and stuff. And there wasn't enough people to play with, so it got to the point where we couldn't do it much without, like, multi-boxing or anything like that. So we ended up getting out of it, but she really wants to get into this because this gives her that EverQuest feel, and she really likes that. Hi, Trendy, I thought you weren't getting into my streams anymore. This guy tells me he's never coming to see me again and then shows up.
I'll have to figure that one out.
But how you doing, Trendy? I love you, buddy. Maddie was looking for you earlier. He said Dad was supposed to bring back milk and cereal or something.
So instead of frail barrier...
I know, Trendy. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. But how you feeling? Give me a sad boy song, Trending. Let's be sad together.
I got weak barrier.
You're on the iPad. I won't be near it. Not good.
Okay.
Give me sad boy music. We'll be sad together. I tell you. I love you, though, buddy. If you guys don't know Trending, he's one of my best friends. He has a lot going on. I'm not going to talk about his stuff for him. But I love him. He's a great guy. I'll be back when the iPad's charged. All right, Trending. I appreciate you, brother. So, but he's like, I say, he's one of my best friends. What class are you playing? I am a Dire Lord at the
25
moment.
mana? Holy jeez.
Which is,
Okay, the first part of the
in the
video
crudest sense, a Shadow Knight,
know about season 1.
but
This is
it's
all
also
the show for
it's
season
also very different from a Shadow Knight. It doesn't have a
2.
pet.
Chat didn't hear you.
It's not
On screen now is going to be their.
it's not focused on diseases as much as like Shadow Knights were, because the Shadow Knights kind of went off of the Necromancer. You can tell. So can you tell me about how it tanks? So a lot of my stuff revolves around like life leeching and stuff. So I got Sanguine Blade, which is a 50% death and damage with a 100% life leech effect. Double the damage if they're bleeding. So if I can get someone that does some bleeding effects, that'd be great. Plus, it actually has the damage modifiers for stamina and intellect, which I should be having lots of stamina anyways. It's a 20% increase on that. Phantom Shadows. So this is actually my favorite ability of theirs. At first, I wasn't sure about
That's
it,
a no cost.
but as you level it up your corruption skill, I almost said conjuration. So it lands more, because the problem is it's a spell-based thing for me. That was the issue at first. But once you level it up and you start getting up there, it lands a lot more, and that works a lot better. But it stacks. It's a dot taunt.
I can buff you up, Vic.
It was just a big dark.
What'd you buff me with?
Conviction.
Spell power increase, haste. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I like that. All right, mutant again so I can talk to chat. It's currently just humans. Yeah, ogres is what they said was next. It's fire. It says gnomes too, which is dope. I don't really want to play a gnome. I hate short races, but
What's the 30-second?
I'm looking forward to Scar. For anyone here, I'm looking for Scar. I want a Scar Dire Lord, which is not. I don't think he's going to be optimal tank at all. Like, I think they're going to be a little less than optimal. I think ogres is the optimal, but I think by end game it's not going to matter that much.
I love that torch lighting.
But I love the Scar. They're very brutal race.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, Scar looks sick though. Well, and I like the evilest races usually, like evilest, ugliest races. That's just what I like.
There was no stinger.
They're the biggest and smallest race respectively. I am interested to see you guys implement the gnomes fully and see how they look once they start getting gear changes and stuff. I want to see that. I don't want to play one. I played Troll since '99. I didn't actually like EverQuest Trolls. I liked Ogres once they got their the model update. I didn't like Troll or Ogre in the old art or the old graphics. Like they were fugly as shit to me. I couldn't do it. They were so bad. Even back then, they were bad. I don't know. They're still ugly now. They're just not blocks. Elves for me, so that can be Wizard and Rangers. Mirror looks good for Rogues. So I am going to do a Darkmer. I forget what classes they can be, but I am going to be a Darkmer eventually, because one of my favorite types of zones is underwater zones, which is very controversial, I know. I've got so many people annoyed and outraged the fact that I say this. I love underwater zones, okay? I love underwater exploration. I love underwater zones. Underwater combat is usually the biggest issue with underwater zones, which sucks. Acclimation, they're supposed to be putting the first acclimation zone in, because we're supposed to be getting the cold, the frost stuff next season, right?
See if Renfeld's done anything new on Pantheon.
Yeah, I'm a fan if it's done right. A prime example of one of my favorite zones of any game is when Cataclysm came out. Don't get me wrong, I hated all of Cataclysm except for this zone. The water zone in Cataclysm was so good to me. Like the starting quest there was you had to get a, well, I don't know if it was a spell or an item, but to breathe underwater that helped you also be able to walk on the bottom of the water. And then you started working towards, you got a seahorse mount to be able to go even faster in the water, and it was so cool to me. And like exploring that underwater world, and they made it big and extravagant, was really cool to me. Like, and I think this will have a lot of that feels, because I think it's like the vertical exploration you don't get a lot of in games. And this one we're gonna get. I'm not AFK. I'm just talking to chat. I don't know who's AFK, but
I think Wiz went AFK or something.
that's the only one I remember going AFK. But Haven't been reading the chat much. But there's a couple in game, but we're expecting the system more in season 3. Yeah, I know there's gloom in 2 different spots, which is part of the acclimation system. You can't currently acclimate to them that I know of. It would be nice to be able to acclimate to those because the gloom is very dangerous. I like it being dangerous, but I would like to be able to find a way to fight it.
Otherwise, you're not seeing much.
But I have yet to find any way to fight it.
So why are you muted, Vic? You said you're talking to chat.
I'm talking a lot right now, so yeah, I've just been muting myself so I can talk a lot. I don't want to.
So, as a Dire Lord, do you have much mitigation?
So I'm not gonna have as much as a warrior. So yeah, my stuff is pretty low at the moment. 6.8 dodge, 5 block, 5 parry, 5.22 parry, 101 AC.
I'm gonna swap over to like bubble instead of heal, and just kind of bubble you more and see if that is as mana efficient or more mana efficient.
Yeah, I got you. I've been rocking both my life tap and my sanguine blade, so kind of self healing a little bit. It's not as effective as your heals, but I can help top myself off if I can, mostly stay alive.
Well, I may not have to heal you at all if I just bubble.
Yeah.
And just keep giving you weak barrier.
What
it should do like 100 hit point mitigation,
which is almost half my health, or it's a little over half my health. Which is cool.
Okay.
Sorry for the delay.
Oh, you're good, mister.
Numbers, Vic?
My defense, 101 armor, 6.8 dodge, 5 block, which I don't know why I have block because I don't have a shield, 5.22 parry.
Yeah, just a little bit higher. I'm at 92, 6.81, 5.17.
Yeah.
You've got a few different armor pieces, though, it looks like. You got the shoulders and stuff.
Yeah, I got some shoulders. I picked up a 1 AC cloak. I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm also a little upset the cloak doesn't show up. Like, then again, I also hate capes. So if you gave it to me, I'd probably invis it or take it off. So it's a stupid complaint, I know. The gloom will be less of an annoyance and more of a mechanic once we get the required items and system in the game. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I'm being patient on that one. I both love and hate the gloom. I love the effects of the gloom. But I hate how dangerous it is, and I want to be able to combat it. I don't hate it in the sense I want it gone. I want to be able to combat it. Martial arts block. Martial arts block. Okay, so I guess I can get a little bit of block. But the only thing I would say that needs fixed about the gloom currently in the game is there needs to be some visual effect that I'm going in to the gloom. That's my biggest issue because I don't know where the gloom starts. I mean, like I've gotten a feel for it now, but it's actually it's the same complaint I have about the caves.
I think we're ready.
Because like right now that looks very, very lit up. As soon as I walk past like that mark right there on the cave, it just instantly goes like pitch black. Oh, okay, sure. I was just looking at this. I was explaining something. I'm going to pull. I got a second when someone's gonna have to walk off.
All right, here's that haste.
Perfect. I love it.
Second ad. Good job.
Yeah, no, the gloom is good. The gloom is good. Like I said, the biggest issue for me is I need to be able to have a visual identifier for some of this stuff.
All right, stand.
Oh, you're good, Dark. You're good. There's no worries, man. The gloom is really cool. It's very dark. I might be able to walk over there and show you some of the gloom a little bit later. The gloom is darker than nighttime. It gets real dark in the gloom, especially over by the skeleton. I heard the. Is there a cap on the levels at the moment? I imagine there would be, but I don't know what it is. But so if you were walking into a cave with no torch, I refuse to take off my lantern belt because there's no torch yet. So you're about to see how dark it gets. It gets real dark in here. This is with my lantern belt. Like, if I take that lantern belt off, I'm screwed. Dude. Uh-oh. Hey, out of here. Out of here. Out of here. I'm going to try to run these off.
Hey, get all the cultists.
Oh, what happened here?
Hey, I'm going to try to run these off because I got a lot of stuff on me trying to kill that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just run everything off.
Is Judah offline already? I don't know, man. But it gets real dark. Is crafting stuff in at the moment? It is. It's still being worked on.
Just try to hug the left side of the tunnel.
So the crafting is in. It's still being worked on and stuff like that. I believe some of the stuff is still worded wrong, technically.
Skitterfang's gonna get
But
me.
they were talking about planning on fixing it.
No, he got you. Oh, wait, I can get you up.
Alright, did I?
Just when
Too late.
I keep forgetting you got to target the feet. I was trying your chest.
I don't. He didn't sound too great today, Swin. Honestly, he. Streaming's been a little bit more of a problem from him lately. I think it's why it's part of why he's pushing towards trying to do YouTube more and stuff. And it makes me a little sad that he's feeling the way he's been feeling lately. But this is a bug. We're fixing it. Some tier ones. Yeah, I know crafting is very much a work in progress. Everything's actually a work in progress, to be honest. But the crafting, it feels good. It needs a little bit of stuff. During the alpha test, which I haven't crafted since I was in alpha, but I was told there was a patch coming through for it when I sent in the feedback for it. Some things were worded wrong because like there's different ores. So like Asherite ore, I think is like 10 in some of the spots, which I think that one got fixed for sure. But like Casperlite ore is copper ore, and so like they're worded very weird. We've been crafting everything: cloth, leather, chain tools. Yeah, dude, it's fun. I like the crafting. Once I learned what things were labeled incorrectly because they just changed a bunch of stuff over to not be copper and tin, and they didn't change it in the crafting stuff. Once I figured that out, it was a lot of fun. It does take a lot to do crafting. I can tell you it takes quite a lot. They just made it even harder because you only get 3 skill ups per level now versus 5 before. Yeah, the wording needs to be a lot more intuitive. But I was told that they are working on it, and I've seen small adjustments since then, so it's nice. Okay, since you like tanking, how does a Dialord feel to you? So, Dialord's currently my favorite. I haven't played Paladin yet. I've played a Warrior. So, in comparison to the Warrior alone, I can tell you I like Dialord a little more. And that's solely because I have a little more flexibility, I feel like. Warrior seems like a one-trick pony. He tanks one thing, he does it really well. He does really well. And yes, you can use a two-hander as well. But the Dire Lord, I can do a little bit more. I can switch to more healing, less healing. I can do more damage, less damage, depending on what I need to do. If you have an armored mob versus a less armored mob, I can switch up skills for that. I have debuffs, which are really nice. All sorts. Like, it's just nice to me. The one thing I would say is the heal I feel like the heal got nerfed. I don't know if it got nerfed. The life tap feels like it's doing half as much as it did the first session I did, and I noticed the second session as well as this session. I'm not a fan that it got nerfed because it feels like Paladins heal more than me, and that's like one of their staples is healing themselves. I think Paladins should lean more into healing others more versus themselves more. I think like there should be some kind of bonus towards healing others versus yourself, or something like that. Kind of let Dire Lords have the self heal, especially since that was part of why we got plate taken away. That's just an opinion, and like it gets better with the higher level you get, more damage you're able to do, stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dire Lord has and always will be a chain tank. They are not a plate tank. The other two are plate tanks. The big thing with Dire Lords, though, is they're self-healing. Like, all their stuff, like, basically is healing you constantly. And... Oh, who's leaving?
Why did I just get whiz-bang? What the hell?
Half the group left. Was Bang even in the group?
This is yesterday's group. Athena, Blackjack.
Yeah, never.
Bang.
Yeah, my whole.
What the hell?
Well, my actual group window's going away right now.
I still got Athena and Vic still in the group.
Athena. Yeah, I got Athena and Diamond in my group right now. That's it.
I mean,
Hey, Fire. I think there's a bug, buddy. Hey, I got a VR guy in the chat. I would like to report a bug. Our group just broke up with people from yesterday.
I think you were still lead. Try inviting us with.
Diamond is the lead, I'm pretty sure.
I just tried. It says group.
Yeah, it already looks fine to me.
So
All disband.
So it just happened to me and Diamond. Half my group just disbanded, but it told me it was people from my group yesterday.
Yeah.
So I got Whizbang left, Blackjack left, and it's on someone else's channel or screen. It's saying we're still in group. So I'm not sure what's happened. So we're gonna probably break the whole group up and re-invite.
Yeah, mine still looks normal, which is good for the healers. But yeah, we should disband after this kill.
Here, I can get you a clip too. There you go. There's a clip. It probably should be in there.
Still in group? On your screen?
I see everybody all normal.
And mine looks normal.
Yeah. Mine doesn't. I can't. I have Diamond and Athena, and Athena says she's in a different zone.
Yeah.
Also, Athena's not here.
Yeah, I had Diamond. I had me, Athena, you, Blackjack.
This person's not in group.
Someone else.
Definitely some weird bugs. We had someone from an old group join ours and see chat from both. Yeah, actually, honestly, it might have happened because I had a whole bunch of stuff pop up. So, yeah.
Put us in yesterday's group.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday's group was pretty fire. We had a rogue. But I gave Fire a clip. You can see
I still
it.
got experience too, so I'm in the group.
All right, I pass the lead to you, Diamond, and I'll leave the group. Everybody should leave and just reform it, I guess.
Yeah. Drop group. Hang on. Tell Banky.
All right, I left group. Banky. I'm logging all this in so our team can take a look. Perfect, Fire. Hey guys, I got a direct line to Fire. He's gonna take care of it. Let's see. Did I miss anything else in my chat? No, I think we're good. Yes, I would like to join this actual group.
Says Cinder's in the group still.
Conveniently, Whizbang just messaged me asking if we had room, by the way.
Do you want to pass it back to me, Diamond, and I'll see if I can invite Cinder? We were having that problem earlier.
Fire question. Do you have a chance to know how long one in-day games compared to real life?
Banky and Cinder I can't invite, so hang on.
I got a VR, gotcha, yeah. I like it better when you're not just the VR guy, but I appreciate that you're answering questions when we need to. I try not to treat people like their job when they're hanging out, As much as I know you guys are kind of running around checking on things and doing stuff. You're just people. I told Sav the last time I talked to her in game that I was like, I'd love to group with her someday. 100%. She could change her name, not tell anyone she's Sav. I would just love to group with you guys one day and not have you guys be VR people. Just be people. Day is 1 hour and nighttime is 30 minutes, so 1.5 hours. Nighttime feels like forever.
Just couldn't see him, but he was in the group.
Try to invite Cinder.
Pally is self-healing tank. All the stories you hear in anime, manga, and all the D&D books, they self-heal more than not. Yes, Professor Stein, I'm catching up on stuff because we had the bug shot. I'm catching up, so I just read that one. And I get that from a lot of other perspectives. The only reason I say I don't think they should in this game is because there was such an emphasis on Dire Lords being a self-heal tank. That's like the only reason I specifically say that. Ever goes to 17 minutes, so it's pretty close. Yeah, it's not too bad. Nighttime feels like a long time right now because of how dark it gets. Hill Giant Specters, please tell me there's going to be in the game. I guarantee there's going to be lots of stuff in here, dude. They plan to do a lot.
Definitely the first time I've seen
And
something like that.
I actually don't think I've talked about
Yeah,
this. One thing I
that's weird.
genuinely love about Terminus / Pantheon in general is the way you guys have built the world in such a way that it feels like it can be expanded based on lore alone. Because we can add a continent at any point because things are being pulled from other places. Like, we can even have our continents change a little bit. Like, the continent I'm on right now could get bigger or something could happen to it because things are being pulled from somewhere else and added to this world. And I love that concept because you guys, to me, it felt like you guys were actually planning on having a world that could be built upon long term. Unlike EverQuest, where a lot of the times it felt like we just pulled things out of thin air and we're like, I hope it works. You know? Nighttime and Spirit Manor felt otherworldly. All I could see was nameplates. I want to go. I have yet to be to Spirit Manor in Inui. I want to go. When we hit 10, they want to go over there. I'm a huge lore fan. That was one of the things. EverQuest started out okay and then went shit. Yeah, I get that. I got lost in a lot of stuff. I've been trying to watch more lore and like read more lore and watch more lore, but it's hard to get EverQuest lore right now. Yeah, I get that and agree. Dire should be self-heal as well, and they both can share that as well. Well, so my issue with sharing is they need to either be equal or one needs to be better at one aspect of it. Like, Paladin self-healing is fine, but I think, like I said, one way to differentiate them is more of a group focus. Like, a lot of their, like, aggro building abilities is helping, like, heal the group versus healing themselves. Because I also don't generate that much aggro for my heals, I feel like. Where they can heal the group and, like, really hold aggro. Hey, Squids, how you doing, buddy? The last good thing Ego did was lore was the sleeper. Everything after that was great. That was an interesting one because they kind of had to change lore specifically because that was like when they made the like players part of the lore, and it was like such a cool thing. The team is being very careful to both respect the current lore but still leave room for expansion. The potential is definitely there. Yeah. Well, it's like just early on, I love the idea of what Terminus was. Is we're like some kind of focal point of different worlds colliding, and I like that concept because it lets you be open and free with things, but you guys still put in a lot of lore because they've been here for years before we get here. Like before we start, they've been here for hundreds of years already. You know, they've had a lot of time to build a life here, but having a new race come in isn't going to be out of the question or weird because we're not going to just randomly go. there was a lizard race over here that no one noticed. You know, rogues and wizards hit like trucks right now. Rogues are super overpowered right now, and I love it. Don't fix it. Wizards hit really hard when they can hit. The problem is if something's overcon to you, you either don't hit or you have heavily reduced damage. So a lot of times our wizards cannot keep up with like a rogue. Which, I mean, that happened in EverQuest a lot too, until you got like AAs and stuff to fix a lot of that stuff. I haven't played a wizard to know what their mastery stuff looks like. I just know from having them in my group, they tend to... They can be great DPS once they are having white and blue cons. They're terrible DPS on like orange and red mobs. Yellow mobs is like okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I dinged a while ago.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, hey guys, you guys probably knew better than me.
Yeah. We're like, congrats, Vikic, you're the best.
There's been no stop to pull, so I haven't had time to mem the new spell either. One more level and I get these wing blades though, guys. Ugh, the damage is gonna be so good. I'm a fan of Theory and Story. Yeah. So I am. So you'll see one side of me on stream that's terrible because I skip everything and read nothing. Off stream, like I don't. So in game specifically, not just a stream thing. I don't read or look at any of the lore in game because I'm awful. I am genuinely awful. I have dyslexia and I don't like doing it staring at a monitor. I love lore videos, if people make lore videos for
Yeah,
stuff,
what happened
I
to the
love
eating and
those.
drinking animation?
If
The
you
reason they got rid of it?
if you have like, I read a lot of lore on like website, like the wikis, and I try to read them. One thing I want to do is eventually get all the EverQuest books and actually read all the EverQuest books because I love the EverQuest books. I only own one at the moment. I used to own a couple, but they're long gone.
Was that in? I've never seen it, so
It used to be there.
before my time, I guess.
But I genuinely love lore. I just can't. I genuinely can't do it in game. My brain doesn't focus on it when there's so many things. There's supposed to be two names here, Dark. There's a name. So one name has loot. I've not seen them yet, and then the other name doesn't have loot yet. That's what I was told. I have not seen them. What's the name here called? The one that drops loot.
Brood something. I can't remember it.
Okay.
I haven't seen it since December.
What does she drop?
Earring, I believe.
There's a brood spider, a brooding spider. That one has the loot. What's it drop exactly, Fire? Does it drop an ear? He does an earring. Does it drop anything else?
Yeah.
What's the earring have on it for stats too?
I can't remember now. Like I said, it's pretty rare. Like I said, we haven't even seen one yet.
Yeah. When are we getting an Alakazam for Pantheon? Dagger.
Probably pretty soon now.
Yeah. Now the NDA's over. But yeah. So Fire says a dagger plus an earring.
Dagger, that's right. That was the other one. I couldn't remember.
Caster's Realm, please. Yeah, I would love it. So I don't look up like maps or anything usually for the game. What I do is I like to look at loot, so I know what I'm like. I like to know what I'm getting myself into for loot wise. Like, is this a farm that I want to do? That's like, I like to know that. Why I like that? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be pulling to the tree. Sorry, I keep inching closer every time.
Yeah, I can't remember the stats, but I believe the earring was for melees.
I'm a melees. Sam, like what mob drops this for the group so we can farm from? Yeah. I was like, I don't mind finding stuff randomly too, but I like to I do so. Before I streamed, I only had like 2 hours to play. I'd rather optimize my 2 hours and make sure I'm farming something that's good versus like farming for a place, get a name, and it drops something for something no one's in the group, like no one has in the group. Like, I think the cool part of the game is figuring out which mobs drop what. Like I said, I like it and I dislike it at the same time. It's better for me as a streamer now having random or like loot that I don't know about. But yeah, do you mean this? I know about this. I
Still have that issue too where like Vikik, you dinged, and if I hover over you it says 9, but your nameplate says 8 still. That's been reported, I think.
Yeah.
I think I have reported it.
Mine.
Yeah, Fire. I made it a point about level 3 with a couple other people.
That's
I went and got it. I killed it like 2 or 3 times to get
I
it.
need to fix it.
I kept giving away the necklace because I don't know what curse resist has yet. I know it doesn't stop me from dying from falling, so I don't use it. Yeah, so what he's talking about is there's a wolf over by the Dialord spawn, and he drops 2 items. A necklace that has like +2 curse resist or something like that, and then the relic. There's 2 relics in the game right now that I was told. One that's in AVP, and then this one, or maybe it's in Manor. I don't remember. Someone told me there's one more relic, but it's gonna be a lot harder to get because it's in a higher level spot. Curse resist is great against skeletons and Manor mobs. Okay, I might go pick it up. It's easy to get. I kept having people in the group with me, and I was like, I'm specifically after this. You guys can have that. And they were like, yeah, I want it. Ooh, 3 earring. That'd be nice. Honestly, that's still technically good for me, I believe, too, because a couple of my abilities are affected by it. And a lot of my stuff is spell crit, or spells. So it does increase my spell crit. Plus, I know, like, this one is affected by my intellect. This one's affected by dexterity. Strength and dexterity. So it might be nice to have. I want to go to Manor. Everyone wants to get to 10 first.
Unless
So
you can hear me, Vic, ask Fire when they're going to tone down the fleeing speed on some of these mobs.
he can hear you. He should be able to hear you. But Fire, did you hear that? The run speed. Why'd you guys over tweak it? When's it getting fixed? The run speed is so bad now. I'm glad. I am genuinely glad they added some more mobs. But when you see a rat like instantly just faster than I can run, it's bad.
It's faster than sprinting.
Yeah. I have to have a shaman buff at 10, level what, 8 or 10 to be able to catch up to him.
Yeah. That's what I put in Discord yesterday. I said, whoever changed the run speed, I want to have a couple of words with it.
He said it's supposed to be fixed before the next season starts.
Okay.
Or
Well,
not
that's
before,
pretty soon.
but for the next season, yeah, so.
That's good. We'll have to suffer for a couple more weeks.
I would, yeah, I was like, I don't think they could run like the Flash forever. We wouldn't kill anything. Yeah, there was a point where I was having a little bit of trouble leveling as the Dire Lord early on because I couldn't keep up with the rats. Like, so I was like specifically finding skeletons so they wouldn't run away from me. Not very many people could snare early on Dark.
I don't think anybody can in the beginning levels.
Yeah,
I think Wizard might be the first one to get one.
yeah, he implemented and way overtuned it. I like how you just immediately threw Joppa under the bus too. That's Joppa's fault. It is funny. I found it hysterical until it started getting me killed in places.
Yeah, that's what Dossie said. The first response I got was, it's all Joppa.
It's always Joppa's fault. That sounds about right. I'm not even taunting right now. I haven't been playing optimal for like the last half hour. And Java's not even here to defend himself. So mean. But I'm really thinking, dude, it's a struggle for me because I really want to keep playing the Dire Lord next week, but I really want to show off another class too. This
What
would
happens next week?
just next stream as well, and it's my last week I get to play it until the next season, end of it.
Yeah, he's gonna have a four-week break.
Unfortunately, some of us are not VIP.
Oh, yeah, I guess I lose my access then too.
Yeah.
Yes.
We get till end of next week, so
Is Fire allowed to say, or does he know how many servers will be added next week?
I don't know. I imagine I don't know if they're gonna add a server right away, but they might do it like based on how many people flood in. I don't know. But Fire, do you know? Are we adding any more servers to Saturday? Because we're gonna get a lot of beta people in. We're adding
Always
server
more beta
on
than
as needed.
Anything else?
Yep, so it's as needed.
So
So
they're able to adjust it on the fly?
that's what it sounds like.
That's what I read. Is they're able to
There you go.
just
Yeah,
spin
that
one up
works
if
then.
they need it.
Yeah.
I think they had to figure that out quickly after the couple alpha sessions and issues and stuff they've been having. They had to learn to quickly put them, change and implement. I also would like to, I kind of want. I want the being able to play on any server at the moment to stay for quite a while, hopefully.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that's
is
so
nice. I
nice.
like that.
That's so nice.
It really is. I'm fine with it going away when full release happens, but like until we're like through the majority of testing, I really think it should stay. I really love it.
I don't think it would, but it'd be nice even after it launches.
Yes and no. So the reason I say no specifically is because the sense of community in a server will dramatically change if you do
That's
that.
true.
Not to mention, I can go to a low pop server, farm stuff, and then bring it to a high pop
Yeah.
server.
And the economy would take a hit.
Yeah, I was like, so I don't really want it or on full release.
Yeah.
But right now it's really nice because like yesterday I went and played with another streamer late at night just for fun. I went and helped him with some quests. But I had to change servers to do it, so it was nice to be able to just go help him and show him around because he didn't know a lot of the quests and stuff locations, and so it's nice to go help. I mean, I got lost a little bit because I'm dumb, but it was nice to pretend like I was helping.
How do you use this macro tab in the?
Okay. You should see the memes he has to approve that I make of him. Those are horrible. We're adding server on an as-need basis. Yeah, we can boot more servers up on the fly now. It's great. That is a very, very good feature.
Type in the title for the macro.
And that would be more of an issue if we didn't have the transferring at will thing right now. Well, Black Desert Online, you can have one character and jump from server to server. It's done well there. Yeah, if they only limit you to one character, it's not. I don't see that being nearly as big of an issue. I feel like having one of every class in this game is gonna be rough if you try to transfer constantly when live comes open. But I don't know the logistics of that. I just know I don't necessarily want it at launch. Right now, it's really nice because I can go in and play with other streamers. I can go help friends that may not be on the same server as me because we're not limited to a server right now. When full release happens, it'll be very, very nice to have the server set up to where we can have an economy built in one server because I like having servers that have their own economies. If we didn't do that, we'd have to have an auction house if we get one that's actually cross servers, and that's just I imagine a pain, and it's just too much. It's not that high yet, 2,500. They're gonna have 500K people at live. I don't know about live. I think there's gonna be a lot of people that start really coming back to this stuff because I think some people are missing and they don't realize they're missing. Because a lot of people don't understand why they don't like current MMO state. A lot of the times, I feel like. Black Desert is here you can have multiple characters and just jump from server to server. I haven't played Black Desert. It kind of is on my list, but there's too much PvP for my liking. But I do want to try it. I'm just not a fan of that kind of stuff because WoW doing it, it tended to it was another way they messed up grouping because I could just go anywhere I wanted. And now they have the stupid mercenaries in WoW for dungeons. This is dumb, but tried to play. It lasted 85 minutes. Got it for 99 cents. Yeah, I haven't played it solely because it doesn't look good to me, first of all. It doesn't look fun. Two, they know they have a very big PvP focus, which Black Desert's economy is built for that, though, Professor said. Don't think Pantheon would work the same due to the nature of crafting and social features. Yeah, and that's another thing, depending on how you build your game. This game isn't designed for that. This game is designed for server communities, and I think that's the way it needs to stay to be what we want it to be. There is so much going on. Your shit's full. What do you want me to get? The only thing I can hide this. Opacity. But can I make that invisible? No. Oh, that's my food. I don't like that there. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, perfect. I was oh gosh, I can fix stuff. I promise I'll fix it. I'll be better, Dark. Gotta put my chat back up. I already don't read it enough. I don't want to make it invisible.
What was that?
Did he disconnect? Well, no, there he is. He released.
This is
gonna, he disappeared from my screen. I don't know what happened there. Must have died in a cave.
Banky, I think, died.
I think this is the one I was talking about that has the conal, so stay behind it.
Oh
That's
shit!
it. Yeah, Tarsal Flurry, run behind the mob.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Everyone get behind him and stay behind him.
Yeah, and the tank runs behind
You're
the
dead.
mob when it does it.
You're dead, Vic.
No, you're
Oh,
dead.
it's
Nah,
the
I'm dead.
Brood that had it, but it's this one.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't ready for that. If I
Had the
had...
wrong mob that did it, so.
Okay, so when that one happens, everyone needs to make sure they stay behind it and I'll face it away.
Run away, run away. I got Tony.
I'm not saying anything bad about Black Desert because I haven't played it. It's just not my type of game from what I've seen. That doesn't mean I might not try it later. Man, yeah, every game has its perks, like, and it's not for. It may not be for me, but it could be something else. I just don't like it.
If you don't like handholding, stay away from that game. It's outrageous. Okay, we're clear.
No, like in
So,
Black
yeah,
Desert,
there's
it
Night
just
Watch that has
converts
that.
every single part of the screen with offers and stories and stuff. Quests. Yeah, gross. The reason I like open servers,
Yeah, so
email jump servers, you are always meeting people in game and RL, so you meet someone in channel for your favorite streamer or real life coffee shop. It's just nice to be able to.
5 times.
While I do agree with that, I do think I 100%
I
agree.
was expecting the Brood to have it, so
But
I just had the wrong guy.
I want the community feel of a server, and you can't really get that community feel with a server if you have open transfers like that. I mean, one thing they could do to help alleviate that a little bit is having like a, 30 days you can transfer one character. Every 30 days you can transfer one character to any server. Blah blah blah. The problem is a lot of the times that's a person it takes a person to be able to approve all that. And that's manpower that they just don't. I don't think they have currently. And they may be able to allocate people after release, stuff like that. There is no negatives to dying Darksider. It is not planned to stay that way. So when they put back in the penalties for death, you will lose a big chunk of your XP, and you will lose your bags.
Eddie, you have res, right?
Um,
Yeah, there's nobody here to res.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Vic released. He should have just stayed right here.
it doesn't matter. I don't lose
He's
XP.
down close by.
Yeah, I'm right on the other side of the bridge. I'm already back.
And quick epic.
But no, you lose XP and you lose your bags. You don't lose your gear. Phone call muted. Alright. Hi, Trinity. Welcome back. Did someone say release? Yeah, I released. 65. Dang, boy. 83, though. 83. Beat that, trending. It takes years to go from 61 to 62. We need that fixed. Wow. Honestly, I'm actually against losing. I honestly don't. I think it should be XP or like loot or your bags. I actually don't like both. I'm still fine with I'll manage, right? Like it's one of those. I just prefer one or the other. I don't want it to have none of it. I want to have some penalty for death, and I think XP is a better loss than loot bags. That's just my personal experience. Because I've been playing Embers and I absolutely hate that I lose my bag, but you don't lose XP in that game. I'd rather have XP loss. 100% all day. I don't mind grinding back for some XP. It sucks, but I hate losing all my stuff in my bags because I hoard stuff in my bags. Yeah. We'll see what you say with the death penalty. I agree. XP should be. Yeah. XP, I like XP loss. I do not like bag and gear loss. So my arguing point for not losing bags and gear is sometimes you're just irritated to the point where you're just getting off for the night. And I've lost corpses in EverQuest because I got irritated and got off for the night. Ended up not being able to get on the next day, and then eventually the body rots, So if you have your body and you have to get your body back to get your stuff back, you you can't just walk off and forget it. You have to go back and get it. And for someone like me who keeps my bags full of like crafting materials I've been picking up along the way, I keep like health potions if I can get them, gear changes, stuff like that. It's a detrimental loss to lose your corpse.
Yeah, and we used to lose our bags, all except the starting one when you died.
Yeah.
But Fire, this isn't a complaint because we're all happy we can stream again. Just curious. We only got 1 day notice. Was that an oversight?
They were all laughing maniacally as they did it.
Like I said, it's not a complaint. Like I said, it's a good thing.
It's a curiosity.
Yeah.
Because, well, like I was nagging in the Discord because, like I said, I said it yesterday too. It's an anxiety problem for me. Like I make banners and promos for my stuff, and like I like to have a plan.
Yeah.
And so for me, it was very anxiety inducing, and I was like, I finally just made a banner and was like, if it happens, it happens, and I'm like, but I hate, like, it stresses me out. But it's gonna be, it's just a question because it's irrelevant at this point if your guys are keeping the NDA open anyways. But
I said just a curiosity, no complaints at all about it. So.
No, we just had to go through a bunch of stuff to lift this NDA, and we weren't sure if we could lift it last week.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it. So we announced it as soon as we could. I get that. Like, my complaint is only just for my personal sake. It's an anxiety thing for me. I almost just didn't stream it at all, but I decided to make a banner and say I was going to do it, and if I wasn't going to do it, I was going to play Embers, I was like, I covered my bases and stopped trying to stress about it.
Yeah, fortunately, I was at the end of a game series anyways. I only had like 2 more streams to do of it, so I knocked it out the next day.
Imagine being in a band. If anyone has seen my Twitter post, I think I posted it in the Pantheon Discord too. I made a little video, and in the top right corner, there's a little feller popping out and wiggling about. That's trendy.
Maybe.
I don't remember which one you said you were running, but I took the recluse.
Not the Death Weaver.
But no, trust me. So Fire said, no, trust me, I would have gave you all a lot more notes. With small team and all, sometimes hands are tied. Yeah, and I know Sav talked about it briefly. She wanted more time as well. It just kind of ended up being what it was.
I said it didn't hurt anything. It's just odd. It felt odd.
We'll all get over it. Not a biggie.
It felt like Joppa woke up today and said, "Hey, drop the NDA."
Yeah, well, he woke up, had a whole 50,000 messages on his phone from Sav, and was like, "Fine, I guess I'm going back to bed."
I'm not sure he leashed, but he's coming back.
We're almost done with this mob, so if it is coming back, I leashed.
Okay.
I'm a mysterious character. They call me the Unknown. No, we call you Trending the Unknown. But I had fun making my banner because I put a bunch of my friends on that aren't even playing the game. I just wanted to put people on there because I used the Pantheon characters all lined up with the Pantheon logo as like the background.
Storm.
I get it, but
Don't
now it's
worry,
done.
I got
Thank
it.
God. Been a long time. Yeah.
It finally
Like,
lit up.
so my only complaint is just because of my personal reasons. I understood.
I think Banky actually
There was
killed it.
there was a lot of things behind the NDA, and you guys have been. There's so much going on right now. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hot.
And from what I understood, a couple of content creators got a little bit more head warning because they're in the program and stuff. Is what it sounded like, but I don't know if that's accurate. That's what I've kind of heard, and that makes sense too because they're part of the content creator program. Although, I'm just saying, Fire, you can get me in that content creator program. I would love to be able to like be the first person to test out scars. Danger for losers. Are you losers or winner? Yeah, right. No, we had a couple content creators signed up before the NDA. Yeah. I just know a couple people said they had been told like 2 days prior or stuff like that, where a lot of us were like the night before. And there was like no announcement made or anything, so it was just the whole thing was kind of just weird. Yeah.
Oh, what do we got?
I hope they understand. I'm just trash talking because that's what I do. Yeah, that's just trending.
No, about a third.
I think Fire handles trolls well.
You know, I'm still able to use Shield Slam even though I'm not wearing a shield. It's always been that way, though.
Someone gonna leash the hunter.
Sounded like someone died yet.
Yeah, Banky died. Yeah, that hunter hitting him, so. No, that's not your Discord. Shut up, Trinity. I mean, it is, but it isn't. If you guys join that Discord, there's one VC that's his. He has full reign in that one VC.
Oh, mine? Yeah. Like I said, it's only 2 days old. I haven't
No.
done anything to it.
No. One of my friends is in my chat. One of my friends and moderators. He linked my Discord and said, "This is my Discord." I'm giving him crap right now. Is all.
Yeah, I avoided starting a Discord, but finally broke down and made it a couple days ago.
Honestly, I didn't. I made a Discord specifically for like giveaways and events that I was gonna do for the stream. Other than that, I didn't want one. But I left a lot of networking Discords over drama, so now it's just become my main Discord because of that.
Yeah. I decided to because when we first grouped up, I didn't know that alphas didn't have access to it. Or
Yeah.
the alphas, yeah.
I don't usually join public ones, so because like Embers has their own Discord and they have a bunch of VCs for everyone, including streaming ones, but anyone can jump in and out of them, and I've had too many experiences with randos jumping into my stream and just saying off the wall stuff. So I just don't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just too used to everyone playing Pantheon had access to the voice. Now they don't, so I needed somewhere everyone could go in the group.
Welcome back from the ads, guys. Trinity said, "No, same Fire. I think can handle it. He's the social media manager for VR. He gets. I'm pretty sure if he since he's the social media person, he gets every single negative comment about Pantheon in every single post because there's tons of them. And honestly, kudos to you, Fire, for not like telling people off because Jesus.
Is that an MMO?
Yeah, it's another MMO. The only thing you really need to know is tanks throw P to taunt, and you should play it.
Is that the game that Renfell was tried to start, and they kicked him out and changed the name?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
all I know is he tried to start a game, but I forgot which one it was.
Yeah, it's another indie MMORPG
it is
with the
that
hardcore
game, okay.
PvE aspects.
Yeah, Cinder's saying that's the game, Embers Adrift.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that part. There's a balance I need to strike. Sometimes I can and should tell people, but it's tricky. Appreciate it. No, dude, you do great. As someone running social media for a company, you can't just tell people off. And I get that. Like I get that. But
you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I was muted for a second.
Oh, sorry. What guild are you on in Embers Adrift?
Embers Adrift, I'm in my own. It's called Kraken's Bane. I'm gonna probably do the Kraken's Bane for every MMO going forward, just because it's gonna be like my streamer guild.
Oh, gotcha.
So.
I got a level 52 and I don't play anymore. A friend of mine, funnily enough, this morning, a friend of mine from Australia sent me a tale because they did kill 2 world bosses last night. He's in Fires of Heaven. And he said, "Oh, you got to come back playing." He said, "We killed 2 world bosses last." Oh, sorry, I forgot to snap. He said, "We killed 2 world bosses."
I try to
last
befriend.
night.
You do,
Dude,
you do great. Like,
he said there was
I didn't know who was
26
behind it
over
constantly. I
50.
don't remember anything. So hold on. I gotta scroll up and see everything.
It's a very small community, isn't it? They need like Steam or something to pick it up to get the name
Don't know
out
what
there.
it's called. It's from
I think
Shrek
they're
Wars.
waiting to get epics and stuff into the game before they.
What are you talking
before
about,
they
Swin?
really start to advertise it.
Name Reynolds has that. See me or Carlos? Yeah, you lazy stream dude didn't. Yeah, man, things are a bit off right now. I should be back this weekend. I hope you feel better soon, Trending. I really do, brother. You're always welcome to text me. You have my number. Well, you should have my number. There's a balance on each. Yes, I got that one. Not familiar with Shrek Wars. I don't know Shrek Wars either. Trending's crazy. Or Swin's crazy, though. Better person I could ever be. Yeah, I could not do social media for a living, like, at all.
I think because I played it.
It's Fire VR's Jeff. Fire. He is shitting himself like I said he was. Stream's still muted.
You get full access to it.
Beep boop.
So yeah, that's it. And, but yeah, I actually like the game, but I like this more.
I don't think I've ever seen anything on it. I just heard about it because of the Renthal issue.
Yeah, that Static Group Live guys have been streaming that quite a bit. So if there's content out there, if you want to see what it's like.
Well, they have a free trial now, too. They started the free trial a couple of weeks back, which is why I started playing it. You get the first zone, first dungeon, and the town. And you can try everything but like subclasses and everything past the town. It's a pretty linear path. Is my biggest one of my biggest things. It's not the big huge, and it's very linear, but it's all grinding and grouping and stuff. The biggest problem is linear and not enough people to group up all the time. But they're still really good community.
My biggest issue is I just don't have time for 2 MMOs. You play another one, you fall behind in the other. So.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, you've been streaming that too. Sorry.
No.
Cinder, I think is that.
Can I be an archer in this game? Not yet, Trini, but there will be a ranger class and a summoner class. Oh, you can be ranged.
My bad.
But
have you been streaming that, Vicky?
But Fire, he wants to be a ranger specifically, which is the ranger class, which is not quite out yet.
The kick's slacking. I still aggro without taunt.
Yes, I wasn't even ready for this fight. But yes, I've been streaming Embers Saturday and Sundays, except for this week because of Pantheon. And I'll be doing Pantheon next week as well. And then I'll be back to my normal Saturday, Sunday Embers, Monday, Tuesdays. I'm probably going to start Pathfinder Kingmaker because someone got that for me and I need to stream it. So
yeah, I just didn't want to give a plug to Static Group Live and not to you. I didn't know you were streaming it.
Oh, dude, you're fine. You're fine. I'm not too stressed about it. So, all right. So hold on. Okay, back. Welcome back. Can I be an archer? So he gets a copy for his buddy, so at least I'll get a copy of the game.
That's just the creation as well when it comes
so I actually get another copy. I'm probably going to keep it for myself, to be honest. Yeah, same. 2 PvP focus for me. I might give it a try, but I already know I'm not going to like it because it's 2 PvP focus, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not not a lover of PvP, but I thought after they downgraded this game and like
Druid seems like it could be fun to play as well. Druid, I do want to play Druid because I think Druid will be fun in this game.
Treat myself to
I feel like they're diverging from the EverQuest Druids just enough that I'm gonna like it.
I'm not a big PvP.
So I'm not a big RPG person, but Dragon Age Origins is my go for all.
Interesting to see if you can avoid a lot of the PvP stuff to see how
the Dragon Age Origins itself was super good. The only one I don't like is Inquisition. I just really didn't enjoy Inquisition, which I know a lot of people really do, but there was too much with that board, like the board, and then like doing repeatable missions in the same zones over and over. That just got boring for a single player game to me.
It won't be so much PvP if you can go to certain
2 wasn't bad, but Origins was definitely better.
Yeah, I learned my lesson way back when on original Ultima Online. I stay away from open PvP.
Or still to be Grey Warden any.
Oh, that's one game I really wanted to play before I got a PC to play EverQuest. You had to blimmin' PCs over here.
So I want a Witcher game where you make your own Witcher and not play Geralt. That's something I want. I love Witcher or Witcher 3. I didn't like Witcher 1 and 2. I'm gonna be honest. I couldn't get into them, and it's mostly because the armor looked absolutely stupid and the combat was janky as hell. Story-wise, I like The Witcher 1 and 2, but I wouldn't play through them again or anything like that. But 3 was really good. But what I want is, like I said, a Witcher where you play your own character. I actually talked about a Witcher MMO. Would have been really cool, where you started out like before Geralt, when all the schools were still around.
Of course they are.
And based on which school you did, you got different abilities and stuff to build your character, and you kind of specialize and stuff. Would be really cool to me.
Supposed to be doing it, and then they said they cancelled it. I'm not sure who's doing it, whether it is still Amazon, but they did come out. If you guys watch EQ,
I like the Blood Mage fantasy. I always had Liliana as an archer in my party.
I did mention a little bit about it.
God, I need to play. I need to play again.
It's supposed to be out, the new EQ.
How much is it?
In 2026 or 2028. So really looking forward to seeing what that's going to be like, because I had such high hopes.
How much is Dragon Age Origins? I really need to play it again.
Unfortunately, died and then they didn't get the backing that they were hoping for. So it's
$4.49.
I still like the gameplay in here. The gameplay's here, isn't it? Even so, the graphics.
I might have to play all the Dragon Ages again, because honestly, I want to play them. I need to finish Inquisition. I just couldn't get past certain parts of it because I just got bored.
You guys watch the EQ show on YouTube?
Once in a while, Will. The company
not in
is
ages.
The one that took over from Daybreak. I forgot the name though.
I do not have Game Pass at the moment. I was paying for it for a couple certain games, and then I just kind of stopped using them because I'd rather put my subscription into an MMO. Because I was doing EverQuest TLP for a little bit, which is what I stopped doing it for.
But it's that company that's trying to do EQ3.
Oh, was someone a Baron launch arrows like a roid raging Legolas? It sounds like you. I honestly can't remember half their names anymore. I remember all the characters. I just don't remember their names offhand.
People don't like them because
been years since I played Dragon Age.
Apparently, it was the big issues they had to do.
I might have to pick them up. Are there any plans for Pantheon DLC for Power Watch? We're having a crossover with Dead by Daylight. Wait, hey, what about Fortnite? You get a crossover with Fortnite, you can get big money, man. That could be the break Pantheon needs. Have the low poly deer as a character model that can play in Fortnite.
You guys got the full access to this. The 700.
Take us alive.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not.
I know I do. Mr. Itwiz does. I think all the rest might be champions.
Apex Legends, see if we get hacked.
It was $250.
It's how you make the news.
They pumped it up, I think, to the $300 one. I think I paid for this like.
I mean, Power Wash Simulator crossover for anything is good.
7 years
it's
ago.
So satisfying.
It seems forever.
Yeah, I did mine 7 years ago.
Started watching.
You're gonna cover
Kokanich
sub boxes
streaming on there
profit.
as well. I used to love watching him doing
Yes.
the streams with the devs and with Brad McQuaid and the other guys
Yeah.
develop.
What level are we
development
now?
team
Well,
that
man,
was
it's going
playing
slow.
with him.
I should probably mend my
Watch
spell
those streams
eventually. I
religiously.
still haven't
like,
done that.
when they were announcing, when they were coming out, and it's like I'd be on there waiting for it to go live.
Oh, the story's Torment. What's
They have
Torment?
some really good streams, didn't they, when they were
Oh, yeah, it's not bad.
Kokanich was doing it. Did you guys ever see any of his ones? With the
I have the
devs
Dire
and Brad?
Constitution too.
Never been
let's
big
get rid
on
of
watching other
that.
people play. I'd rather play myself.
Just like looking to see how the game was coming along after I had invested in it.
But like Wind Ranger. Wind Ranger eventually. You're gonna find out a trademark if you keep talking to the Pantheon team. They're gonna say soon.
I like to watch the games to see if I'm going to like them at all. And
do you have the soon emoji over here?
Cool. And
trademark
here I am.
soon.
Yeah, same here. I think he's backed them a bit. Hasn't he helped them out financially as well over the years?
Yeah.
Kovacs a lot. Because he was one of the people that did the 6-figure thing or something, right? Or 7-figure thing or whatever it was. He was part of that. Big plans. Probably coming after Ranger. The Ranger's coming after the Ranger? What came first, the Ranger or the Ranger? Fire, I think the Ranger might be coming before the Ranger. I'm assuming you mean after Summoner, maybe? Because Summoner's the current next one of work. After Summoner, yeah. There you go. Is there a banking game yet for Sword? And you start hoarding? Yes, there is a bank in, and it's pretty massive, actually, Professor. So you have like 3 or 4 rows of slots, and you can put a box in every one of those that opens up with 12 slots. It's huge.
I fell in love with the Wizard. Shaman's a nice. I don't know if you've seen.
I mean, it's probably the messiest way to do a bank, but it's in and it's big. I'm waiting for the mod that makes sure I can make all my boxes one thing, so one UI, so at least
Necromancers out eventually.
That is the plan, but not till after launch, probably, unless they get lucky.
Till it goes live. I'd like to try a Necro and throw back in EQ and chant as well.
All this Ranger got me confused. I get it, yeah.
I think those are going to be the
last. Only no shoot arrow now.
Did hear someone saying about druids, bringing druids out as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Not anytime soon, but yeah.
Summoner is the next one planned. Fire said they think that Ranger's supposed to be next after that, but not sure. Not confirmed. Only speculated. And yes, Fire is the social media manager. He's the one that does like Twitter and Facebook and all that stuff. Someone was asking if he's actually part of the team. He's not a game developer, but he does help manage all of the socials. So, still a very important part of the team, just not part of the game making part of the team. I'm gonna have to support this game because Fire is cool. Fire is cool. Fire is also a drummer. He also streams as well. I got his private streaming account. Wink, wink. You hit me up for that. I'll sell you the deets. Now, definitely feel obligated. Trending especially. No one else. I'm not obligating anyone else to. What's that red bar that's at the bottom of your health bar? This one is my essence. Basically, it's blood. So when I take damage or deal damage, I get essence. And that fuels a bunch of my abilities. So this one's 250 essence. This one's readiness, which is the white bar.
Yeah, it's weird. We got toolbars for everything we don't want or need, but we don't have toolbars for those.
Yeah, I can't see how much readiness or essence I have, which I am a little sad about. That needs fixed. Hey, what up, Broomdall? Essence. Yes, essence. Oh, trust me, I wouldn't if I didn't want to. Vic knows. Yeah. Honestly, I think if Trending had the time and started at the start of the game, he'd probably enjoy it. Because this game has hard aspects, but overall, it's not like overly complicated to play. You got, it limited the buttons you can press. You don't have a messy UI or anything like that, which makes it to where it's easy for someone to get in and learn. But it's still, there's enough skill-based stuff and group-based stuff that you have to be good at that stuff. I mean, I'm not good at any of it, and they still haven't kicked me, so it says something.
We can't find a good replacement, so we're stuck with it.
Yeah, you're right. I know I died a few times on the current character, and there's a red bar starting to fill up, overlapping the health bar, trying to figure out what that is. Oh, that little red bar. What's that little red bar? Well, there's a little, it's like a reddish-orange bar on your green bar. I don't actually know what that one is. This one right here is what he's talking about.
That looks like the bubble from the cleric.
Is that the bubble?
That's what it looks like when it lands, but I thought it was temporary.
Well, mine hasn't went away, and he says he's getting one when he dies.
Huh. But yeah, that's what it looks like when
any snare spells? Not at our level.
That too. One of your skills adds that too. I can't remember.
Yeah, I got the Sanguine Shield, which I don't use because it takes
one.
absolutely stupid amounts of essence.
Drink water,
but
bitch.
It'll put that red bar on there.
Yeah, I very rarely use Sanguine Shield because I think it just costs way too much. I think using my life caps and stuff helps me more than the shield, personally.
You get more use out of it when you're solo.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it feels more useful to heal myself / do damage than it is to put a 10% maximum HP buff on, or shield on. The red bar is Cleric Bubbles. It absorbs damage. That makes more sense. I never really paid attention to it. That's not my job. That's his job.
It's staying there.
No, it's going down right now, so when I get hit, it goes down. Well, I get the bubble's supposed to be temporary, but it's staying on there until I get hit. It might be just a UI glitch in there.
Or at least it used to be temporary. They might have added a new skill to them, or it's now.
It's probably part of this group UI that we're getting to.
Could be that too.
Okay, because you started playing Cleric and died 10 times, only killed 3 mobs, other challenge, but going to have to learn the class. Cleric and Rogue were the two hardest for me to get started, because I did play like a lot of characters up to like 4 or 5. Cleric and Rogue were the ones I had the hardest time getting moving.
Stay Cleric for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Like they're very rough early. They're best in groups. Which honestly, Professor, if you just OOC
skills, and then I have to decide, do I want to continue on the warrior or
Cleric pops off after level or gets a lot of utility. Yeah, but also look for a group. This game thrives in a group atmosphere. OOC it. There's usually a lot of people. What level are you right now? Are you like 2 or 3 or? Because if you're between 1 and 4, you can probably get a group of bandits. You're 1. So even at level 1, you have a heal, and you can probably pick up a bandit group. The bandits are really decent XP, and you can pick up some cloth gear.
The zones aren't connected.
AVP and Throne Pass, they're supposed to be one zone, but for testing purposes, they've split.
With the zone line. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in that, you can't talk to people in this zone to LFG and stuff, so it's a little harder to find a group because of that.
When it works, you can do a who all LFG. It doesn't always work. I can't figure out how to make it work, but I have.
Just messing with batarangs, but the gliders coming. Utility about like your Cleric Batman. They actually have like some kind of flying scrolls or something. How do you gauge which mob to fight if the game doesn't display mob levels? Okay, so the way you display it, they're going old EverQuest style with conning system if you've ever played it. So let me find something.
It could be if no one's marked LFG. Maybe that's not what.
Okay,
Maybe
so if you look at my chat right here, the color of this bases how hard it's going to be. The problem is,
Yeah,
it's
that
not
was hard.
always accurate because some can be undercon. So it could tell me it's orange, but it hits like a red. So sometimes you have to like test things out, try things, and you're going to probably die sometimes. But ultimately, this orange thing tells me it's like 2 levels higher than me. I think, or no, orange is 2 levels higher. 3 is red. Everything above 3 levels is red. But you want to try to keep things yellow, or like if you get a good group, you can do oranges and reds. But idea for payment: 50% of current XP for everyone, 100% so current XP for VIPs, $10 per month at the beginning, but sell it as a double the XP for VIP. Yeah, I don't like that idea, so that's terrible. Like that's what we're trying to avoid. I usually like to solo the first few levels so I can build defense and combat skills since they develop since junior combat. I mean, you're gonna still do some soloing for like leveling or like gear and crafting and stuff, Professor. And honestly, early on, you're probably gonna pull a couple hits off of mobs when you heal and stuff because your heals are big, bulky heals. So you might get hit a couple times, especially early on when they don't have any other ways to pull aggro and keep aggro. So you'll still build your skills up. So I'm very against microtransactions in this game. As long as I'm on the team, I will always push them back. I agree with Fire. I want very minimal, if any at all, microtransactions. I'd rather pay the monthly fee once game goes live than have a microtransactions. I don't really even want cosmetics. I do want a cosmetic system in the game, but that's just me. I like cosmetics, which I know the plan wasn't having too many cosmetics because they want gear identity in the game, which is really cool. Actually, it was one of the things I liked about EverQuest is like when you seen a really cool looking weapon, it's because it was a really cool weapon. So part of me wants to go back to that, but at the same time, I like to change my armor. Like I like to look pretty. I'm on board for like weapons not having a cosmetic change, but I want to be able to change gear personally. If they don't do it, it's not like an end all or like the end of the thing for me. So, Rift is a prime example of one of my favorite wardrobe systems because every piece of gear you find in the game, you can put on as a wardrobe item once you've picked it up. It's just there. We might have skins and some cosmetics, but we want the gear to be rewarding, so we might limit that to mounts / cloaks or whatever. Yeah. We'll see how it works. Again, it's not a deal breaker for me, but I like to look. I like to look the way I want to look. Like if I liked this look, even though I upgraded the next chainmail gear and the next chainmail gear looks stupid, being able to come back to this chainmail look while wearing the other stuff would be really nice to me. You know, I don't like this chain gear look that much, by the way, just for reference. But I would love to be able to have at least armor. I like weapon identities because weapons should be like those like legendary Excalibur type identities, right? There's less often armor, like super armor identity, especially since we're not going like high fantasy at the moment with like spikes and stuff. But you could also like have a piece of gear, like if you have a really epic like shoulders that are like super rare quest, whatever, to get these epic shoulders, it locks that slot to not be like cosmetically changed, would be kind of interesting. So as you start getting into the really legendary stuff, then they can't. Somehow, like, having a way it locks, that'd be neat. I don't know the logistics of how to fix that. Yeah, no microtransactions. We pay for the game. The gear will be a variety, and it sure as hell will look awesome. Yeah. I just like to look awesome all the time. Like, sometimes... So one of my biggest issues with, like, EverQuest used to be sometimes you got a piece of gear that was really, really good from a raid, and then it looked like a turd. And what do? Keep the good-looking gear and look nice, or take the better gear? Everyone took the better gear, clearly, but... We talked about a dye system and implement that in Alchemy. Dye is like dye's bare minimum to me for gearing. Because at least then I can have some identity to myself. Fair enough, my transit. What about optional purchase fees? That would be our current pledges, yes. If you do exclamation Pantheon, guys, you can see all the pledges, and there actually is some optional stuff to upgrade and to do stuff. There's a whole bunch of pledges, and like some of the wording's a little weird because they just went to seasons. Right there. I don't know how much they're going to do in addition at the moment. Any microtransactions, if they put them in, which I hope they don't put very many in, any at all, will be after the release of the game, which we're several years away from that probably. And again, I hope we don't have too many. I'm hoping microtransactions die in the next couple of years because there's been a lot of negative publicity on them. Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of buy to get stuff. It's made a lot of things very inaccessible in games to me because I'm not going to spend that money, and you start to get too far behind. You feel like you either have to pay the money or quit, and that's a terrible feeling. Well, so that's why I lean towards an actual wardrobe system for at least armor. I think weapons should have weapon identities. I just think they need to make sure weapons stay looking relevant and cool, because EverQuest started to fall off on that. They started, getting a raid piece of gear that looked like a regular sword was dumb to me. And they did so many good ones, too. But armor, I like to look different than the other guy next to me. Like, if there's two of us wearing the same gear, I don't want to look like that guy. I want to stick out. I want to have my own feel for fashion, right? That's personally, me. And again, not a deal breaker for the game. That's just my personal opinion on it. I love wardrobe systems. I like identity for weapons, not armor. Swin, there is 12 or something, I think, currently.
Well, you probably won't hit level 10 today, so.
Have you tried killing faster?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, if you can do that, fine, that'd be great. You can just drop it right in chat. That way everyone can take a look at it. Perfect.
Yeah, it's too bad. I got these nice swords just waiting to be used.
I got a few more hours myself still, but I think if I can consistently grind for the next couple hours, definitely can hit 10.
Yeah.
That's my only goal for today, is hit 10 and then go do some crafting. I want to go craft the last couple bits of my stream. Master Bard coming? Yes, yes.
Yeah,
Don't click on it. It's a Venmo request.
Only advantage I have is I'm not in a rush. I've got forever. I don't have to worry about the time limit.
Yeah, I got it. Unless you want to give me $500.
Hit my donation goal.
Yeah. As soon as he gets his... Guys, head over to Dye's thing. His donation goes way higher than mine. But if he hits it, he'll buy it.
Yeah, if I hit my donation goal, I'll buy all my followers, and hell, why not all your followers a car. So.
Well, a car, VIP pledges, a hot dog if you're real hungry, you know?
I'll buy you the works.
What up, Z Mills? Do you have just one character that you can switch classes with, or are there multiple character slots? I don't know. I don't think they plan to have any way to change classes at any point, and I genuinely hope they don't. I hate class swapping. I think it takes character identity away.
Yeah, my
and ruins a lot of the immersion for me.
34. Is it trillion? Billion, trillions?
But that being said, Z Mills, how are you doing today? Are you at Pantheon Pledge yet, or are you just coming to see what it's about?
And the follower goal is only 8,098,000,000, so.
You'll never
honestly, one of my least favorite things in any MMO has been class switching. I hated when WoW did it. I hate that EverQuest does it now. When I found out about that, I almost didn't even go back the last time I played, and I was like, I'm choosing not to participate in it. I am a firm believer in that ruins character identity altogether. Really good. Thank you. Just checking it out. Played EQ since launch. Nice. What was your main in what's your main in EverQuest? What's your favorite at least? I mained a cleric back in the day, but I primarily play a warrior or a shadow knight nowadays. If I do play. I'm a Pantheon believer. I believe in you. No, Lizard, I believe in you. Monk slash Zerker. I've actually, funny enough, I have never actually played a Zerker
And if I hit the
to
goal, I'll
any
give Pantheon
reasonable
enough
amount.
money to make my own private server.
Your own private server just so you can farm names by yourself?
Yeah.
Combat medic class? Ooh. I used to do a shaman. I was half enhancement, half restoration on WoW. And I called it the combat medic spec. I love that thing. It was so good. Back when I was able to dual spec like that. Back before like everything after Cataclysm when they ruined it.
Yeah, hearing combat medic brings back Star Wars Galaxy PTSD as a Jedi.
Yeah.
They were the worst to fight. Oh my god.
My favorite, so I love doing stuff with like WoW's old system where you could like multi-spec. Shaman is cool fire, and trending might like it because you get to poison people, you know. You want to be an alchemist of some kind, yeah. When is the alchemist class confirmed? Come on, fire! I need a confirmation on alchemy.
The crafting is in.
I know. Well, what was it? Vanguard that did that, or was it another one?
Well, they do throw potions.
There was a class that actually threw potions as like their whole thing. You know, it's really sad that I don't know if Swin is genuinely asking you questions, Fire, or if he's a troll.
I still think Pantheon needs a.
He is my stream troll.
Make our own maps in game.
And I love him dearly. Your AM? Are you think about playing Pantheon with me, bro? You could roll a rogue and do a crap ton of alchemy. Hey, I'm not saying you can't be interested.
Well, he can't hear me, damn it.
Who can't hear you?
Banky.
Oh, well, that's his problem. Are clerics straight up healers, or can they DPS? They can DPS. Only on undead, pretty much. I will buy this game and build a combat medic, alchemist, and name it Full Metal Alchemist. I was a combat medic. Trinity, you don't always have to identify as your character. Yes, here, let me get that for you. Hell yeah, fire. In real life, so I want a fantasy character to do what I did. With fantasy features. You know what I would love to have is later down the road have some kind of blood mage, that's like DPS and heals would be dope. I always wanted that in every game though.
Subclass of a necro.
Right. Kind of interesting. I kind of actually was talking about that because everyone wanted to know how they'd make Nacros different than Nacros in EverQuest, and we had talked about that actually making a Nacro like one of the healers in this game.
Are you calling a necro a nacro?
A Nacro. It's my accent. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Yeah.
It's like, is that on purpose?
No, I can't help it. I was born this way. But we were talking about having them do like a lot of stuff with like blood and death magic to heal the group and stuff. It was like we were talking about it at one point. I think it was me and like Sushi and stuff that were talking about it. Because it would be nice to have them a little bit more differentiated from other necromancers in other games. Yeah. I like to be something I can't be, Trinity. That's my thing. I want a heal tank DPS plate caster. Yeah.
Time to work climbing.
Wait. So basically, you want to do everything?
Focus on that for a while.
What you climbing at?
7.
Nice. I can almost get to the top of this rock. I was right at the edge of that. What's my climbing at right now? Climbing 6.
Yeah,
Dang.
I miss Students Feast. I wish they didn't. Take it out.
There's stamina. There is stamina, but this is one of the few MMOs that does a lot of climbing and stuff.
That's pretty
So,
much the only food I ever
and the more you climb, the more you run, the more efficient and better it becomes. So it's actually not that bad. I just don't climb that much. Get so bored while waiting to kill mobs by climbing walls. Yes, we're waiting for someone. We're actually waiting for someone to get back from being AFK. So. Okay, I've just been informed we're having a new one by season 2, hence no public facing one right now. Yeah. Well, maybe Fire can DM me it later when they actually get it, and I can try to advertise it. If Fire, if you're willing to do that in the Discord, I'm Lucky Thing in the Pantheon Discord. I need to get it changed to Vikic the Great, but I haven't done it because I'm just lazy because I have to go through the whole changing process. But hey, I made it to the top finally. Ow.
Yeah, the highest I've gone is in this zone. I went all the way up the cliff.
Big Sam, thanks anyway. But yeah,
Go look at all those.
Of course, man, I'm here to push our community forward, you included. Appreciate it, Fire.
There wasn't a wall there, so I assumed I was on.
That's a joke, but no, I like the idea of tank/heal cleric though. Maybe spec towards combat, maybe more of a pally, or more into heals and be more. We have a pally. They are tank with lots of like solo heal or self heals and group heals, as well as they got like. I'm not sure the reasoning behind it, but they have some kind of pull that pulls things to them. Not sure why they have it. My Discord name is the same name as my Twitch name, just a space. My Discord name is Lucky Thing because that's used to what I use all the time until I made my Twitch. I made my Twitch, and when I made it, I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for a name, and Lucky Thing just wasn't what I wanted. It didn't portray the way I wanted to portray things. Vikic the Great aspires to be great, or like helps me aspire to be great. Because my character Vikic the Great was great, because he's my old EverQuest 1 XR warrior. That's why I like a lot of my stuff is like a little red XR. And it helps me push towards greatness is what my whole concept was for it. Not to mention it has a lot of ties towards my brothers and stuff that I used to play EverQuest with. So that's, So when I pledged to Pantheon, I was using the Lucky Thing tag, and now I'm Vikic the Great for all my stuff, and I'm just too lazy to get it changed because it's not that big of a deal to me. Name my safe fall skill. Fuck you, Vikic. This is my stream. No, fuck you, Swin. This is my stream.
He's back. All right, we're good again.
Get ready.
Get rest.
Sorry about that.
I just wanted to heal the team, but also skull fucking.
We all hit 2 levels.
That's an interesting way to put it, Trending.
Did I?
I mean, you can technically attack and do stuff as any of the healers, Trending. Because you could run around with a big 2-handed mace as a cleric and like do damage and do pretty significant damage, and then still heal. I know originally the plan for cleric was like something about like they actually wanted them to be part of the combat. It helped them get mana back while in combat. Not as much as sitting down and medding, but I don't know if that's still in place or gonna be in place. Clerics are still a work in progress more than others. But that's what they were originally talking about, so they didn't just sit on their butt the whole time. So, not a fan of clerics. You're not a fan of clerics. Clerics are the entire class is off-putting. Ah, man. Yeah, clerics are just traditionally super boring, so giving them more active role is nice. Well, I think that's like what the original plan was, is like having them more active in physical combat. That's why they are wearing plate mail and stuff. And then I imagine them getting stuns and stuff to help mitigate some of the damage for the group and stuff too. As of recent, it feels like they've kind of switched over to doing like bubbles and stuff, which I thought they originally weren't talking about doing bubbles, but I'm not 100% sure. Clerics and Pantheon are more active at hill since you get mana by hitting mobs with your weapon. Is that still in place, Fire? I haven't played a cleric yet. Well, I played like to level 2, but I didn't notice that effect. Because I know that was supposed to be something, because Ideally, the goal for Pantheon is one thing that they wanted to fix from like EverQuest is not having this in combat, where this guy's sitting down in combat, having them more actively doing stuff. Behind a trait now? Okay. So it's one of these. I picked up my 2 traits because I have the resistance one that gives me more magic resistance, I think. Spell mitigation, yeah. So you have to probably get to like what, level 10 for it. That's actually really, really good to know. You can also gain your resource through your barrier being hit. Oh, nice. I might actually play a cleric at some point and make him like a pseudo secondary main kind of thing, because I do like healing when done right, and I actually enjoy playing the shaman in this game. Cleric just didn't have enough stuff for me yet, I felt like, because I know they had a big window where they didn't have buffs early on too.
Plus 1 wisdom food.
Like, I do like having a barrier.
Yeah, one thing
Being sitting down, counting grass blades, is still doing something. It's very useful. We're gonna ask Cinder at the end of this fight how many blades of grass there are. If he's wrong, he's fucking kicked out of the group forever.
Names out here.
Shaman's probably your favorite class across the whole genre of games. Shaman's a little interesting in this one because they do like time and water and stuff like that. Because like a lot of their buffs were supposed to be focused around like buffing you to your like debuffing an enemy by making them wither. But because they don't currently have plate/chain with stats, I'm building a stamina build through cloth/leather gear to maximize my bear. Yeah, he was showing me that and talking about it a little bit yesterday. It was pretty cool. There's no chainmail with stats yet, so I'm not even going to get stats. I mean, I love my AC, but I want stats. That's rude. Season 2 confirmed. Strength stat. Oh. I'm telling you, a combat class that's not based off spiritual religious things that's actually effective could be a thing because very few systems give the capability to do it. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not many games do it because like everyone likes the religious aspect of a cleric, you know. Yeah, those are mostly in non-fantasy shooting games, but they work well there. So why not? I think a legit would like. What game was it that had like an alchemist type character that could do heals and damage? I keep thinking Vanguard, but I don't think it was Vanguard. But they actually had like an alchemist type character that was one of the classes, and they threw potions and stuff to do damage and heal. Because we have alchemy as a class or a trade skill. But you could have some kind of like specialized alchemist type thing for that at some point, maybe. And because I know a game has done it, I just can't remember what it is. Embers Drift has a no magic heals. Basically, they're magic in a way, but not spiritually driven. More shouts, stints, and bandages. Yeah. So Embers has 0 magic technically, even though enemies technically kind of have magic, but they do have, like, at level 20, I think it's, like, alchemy that everyone gets that enhances your abilities and stuff through potions. And that's, like, that was their way of calming people down about magic at the time, it sounded like. Because they're doing a low fantasy, high, like, hardcore PvE aspect to that game. I should probably start taking some of this loot at some point so I can have some money later. I can skin them too. I forgot about that. It's going to take too long. Can't be bothered. Even an alchemist that's squishy. Yes, bandages. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Swin. Appreciate it, brother. Let's see, what did I miss? I missed something up here. I know I did. I saw it go by and I didn't get to read it. Because they don't currently have plates to change. Oh, maybe I didn't. I'm telling you, come back. Yeah. No, some games have it. Like I'm trying to remember the Alchemist one. I really am trying to figure out who what game did that. I'm telling you, I'm just saying I carry 200-pound Marines, soldiers, and airmen. I was a tank. I was a healer. You were a paladin. You were praying that you didn't drop someone on their head. Skyforge did an Alchemist class. That doesn't sound like the one I was thinking about. I didn't know that one. But there was an older one. Maybe it was one of the EverQuest spin-off games that was like... Maybe it was one of those. It bugs me that I don't remember what it was. I'd love to see a less anime/arcade oriented Alchemist class. They're usually just graphics for the same spell types as others have, but more consumable or a combination of transmutation skill rating and carry. Lots of games have Alchemists, but usually they don't play like it. Yeah. The problem is you either have trade skill alchemy or you have a class alchemist, and it's kind of interesting in that concept. And how do you... It's not fair to make an alchemist have to have materials to make everything. Like all their skills and stuff are based around gathering stuff, because that means more prep time for that character, which means less time doing things like everyone else. Anyone should know how to get in touch with Pantheon support. I paid for pre-alpha access, but I haven't logged in yet. Wondering if I still can, even though I had some access over a year ago. Have you checked your emails? If you haven't actually been able to get in, they've been emailing people out with your key if you never signed in. Fire might still be in here as well. It might be able to help. Right there. Thank you, Fire. Amorphous, Fire is their social media manager, so he's sending you over to the place to actually do that. So, thank you, Fire, again, for hanging out and helping people out. I appreciate you, brother. Made a level 2 on cleric. Heck yeah, man. You're basically the best player right now. But I'm telling you, Professor, you could probably find a couple people. It only takes like 2 or 3 people. A tank, a good DPS, and a good healer, like level 2-ish range, 2-3 range, and you can start doing bandits. Once you get to about 5, you can head over to skeletons, and from there, there's like a bunch of different various places you can go. It's real good grinding at bandits, because you can also get some gear. Your tank can pick up a good starter set of like leather from the bandits, as well as some... I believe it's the earring. Yeah, it's the earring. So they can get these 1 AC earrings at the bandit camp. So, and it'll help immensely to go over to skeletons.
It was at this moment that he knew.
He fucked up. Professor Sage gained subscription. Who... Wait, give it a tier 1 sub. It's right. Oh, Professor, thank you for giving one to Fire.
Know.
Appreciate you, brother.
He died after?
Oh, I got it. Nice. Fire, I don't know if you know this. Professor Sage gifted... Oh, Professor Sage, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. I appreciate you so much, brother. So much. You really don't have to do that. But I do appreciate you doing it. It means a lot to me.
I was missing it, or
so let's see.
And me. So
who else got him?
Weird, I think.
The red suit, Magni, Sergeant. I know Sergeant hasn't been here in a while. Vanessa, I know. A couple of these people, I think, are people that have been lurking specifically for. Hey, Kraken, how's work, love? And thank you for the shout out for Professor. That's my significant other. If anyone doesn't know, she does play. She plays up like indie horror games and stuff on Wednesdays, and then she does some art and stuff on Thursday.
Oh, never mind. Here we go. Lag spike.
I'm doing all right at the moment.
Just a lag spike.
But Professor, I appreciate you so much.
Says one shot,
do you stream?
He was not low.
You actually have a bio.
Hold
on.
OC now.
Oh, you do stream.
It's like the old
Are you actively streaming? I got you a follow.
Instant death touch. Was it every 15 minutes?
I appreciate that so much, though. I really, really do.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
And like I said, crack into my beautiful significant other who lets me do what I'm doing right now.
But yeah, it used to be
With minimal bitching, mind you. She doesn't yell at me too much. Yeah, it looks like the server's getting lag issues. Yeah, a couple other people talking about lag issues at the moment. I didn't see a lag issue though, but I was talking. You know, I'm not paying attention as always.
Yeah, the skinny bar froze, so I knew something was wrong.
Might be time for a server reset.
At least it's not every day now.
Or every hour or anything like that. I streamed once, then I didn't. Yeah, been there. I'm a mod. You are a mod, Trending. I'm proud of you for knowing. Server rested. Ooh. Well, they're still having. I think they still might be having a little bit of server memory leaks. They're not as bad as they used to be, because we used to, when I first got to play, they were having pretty major ones, and that's kind of why we got delayed that one time. Because I know a lot of you guys had to bear with me while I had to cancel a stream to play and stuff. And then I came back to streaming, and then
I would still like to be able to move the buff bar. You still can't move that yet.
Yeah, mostly Sims and such. Streaming on hold until I find a game I can run and stream. I have a PC with an i5 and a GTX 1050 Ti. So computer struggles to stream most of the time with most games. Oh, dude, I understand that. So I had a 1080 and I didn't like to stream because I briefly tried it because I made the account back then. And I briefly tried it. Couldn't do anything with like I tried to use Streamlabs and I immediately gave up. Didn't try it again until I got much later and I quit my job and stuff. Which, granted, I wish I started sooner because I had my new computer before that. But haven't streamed since Project 99 Green. It was definitely low end. Yeah, EverQuest you can stream on a low end. Okay, yeah, I'll pull past the tree, and you guys just stay on this side of the tree?
I got the hunter.
Oh, I need to move him away from the cleric. Okay, so this is going to be the test if I don't do stupid stuff. Oop. Hey, we lived from the first one. Gotta focus for just a second here.
On the way back.
Oop. Shoot. Sorry, I almost got myself killed. That's so quick.
Figment, welcome back.
That was my bad. That goes so quick. That.
Oh, you missed one?
Yeah, it goes so quick that I moved, but it was already about halfway through.
I'll pick it up. I got it.
Release my soul. Professor, I might give Pantheon a try and see if I can stream this, but hesitant with previous. I would warn you, right now might not be the best time. It's not 100% optimized. Even my computer with my 3060 is struggling a little bit sometimes. I had to turn some of my settings down to make sure I wasn't lagging on OBS, which is my first week doing it, and I probably could lower it a lot more. There is a lot of settings you can drop.
I avoided this flurry, but
yeah, that flurry hurts a lot, even if you take like a half a second of it, man.
Like I said, it's 5 hits all at once. So.
Yeah, it's rough. It's best if we try to avoid that, I think.
If I remember right, I think the max total damage is going to be like 150.
Well, that 150 is the number. In theory, I live from that. But
if you're at full health, maybe.
Yeah, if it's full health. But no, streaming's not for everyone. I know a lot of streaming people that have quit or stuff like that. There's a lot of various reasons. I know a lot of people don't have the machines for it. But this game currently makes me lag a little bit. I have to tab out sometimes to get my updates. Like right now, someone followed. There, just let me play the damn game. Follow. You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's the only hard thing about that.
Come on, VR. Let's play the damn game. It's a fitting name. You clearly know what Pantheon is. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys, and get some more water.
Yeah, he missed me with the flurry. I was just the
Mm,
healers were low. So.
I don't know, man. I got it on video.
Oh, I definitely stood in that flurry.
Oh, you'll notice the flurry. It'll be 5 hits back to back.
Oh, trust me, I know I was stood in the flurry, but it was like half the flurry.
Yeah.
By the half the flurry is when I kind of moved, but it was already too late by that point. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be right back. But hi, fire. Hello. Appreciate you coming over here. I'm gonna quickly buy right back. Buy right back. Buy right back, everybody. But I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the rest of it to get some more water because I'm out of water. It's never too late when you have a combat. I may be fixated on this. You are fixated on this, but you fixate a lot. But it's okay. I'm back. Apparently I forgot to shut my mic off. That's okay. Now we're back. Lizard, yeah, have a safe drive, brother. Let me see what I missed real quick before I tell everyone else I'm back. Trinity loves you more, definitely. So how about those sports teams from the various places of living? Exactly, sports ball teams. We love sports ball teams here. And I love you too, Lizard. Safe drive. I'm too old for gaming to switch to a big screen recliner. The big screen recliners actually hurt me a lot more. Just let me. Like, I don't know. My couch is very comfortable, but only for like very short term. A lot of the times it's mostly because of my feet, because I have plantar fasciitis. Like sitting on the couch tends to hurt me more. This I can do like I can roll out my feet and stuff and do a lot of other stuff that I need to do to be able to keep my feet healthy. But they already hate me just like you. I try to engage with your chat, they hate me. Ah, well, you know. They know you well. Now, we got a few people that are dumping back and forth between other streams because there's a lot of people playing Pantheon right now. They're trying to get lots of perspective. So, just do push-ups and jumping jacks and drink a glass of water every time you get up. Fair enough. I've been doing walks every night trying to keep my feet moving. Not to mention, I'm going to start doing one every morning, is what I'm thinking. I have a hard time motivating myself to do it, so I'm going to try to find ways to motivate myself. We got a donut shop down here. I'm going to go get like a donut, like one donut, and then go walk around, take the long way back home, and just have one donut every couple of days or so. You know, because I need to lose weight too, but I need to get moving so I stop hurting as much. Since I've quit working, I don't move as much as I used to. And once I get motivated enough and I stop hurting as much, I think I can do a lot more. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was like. That's what I was talking to the Significant Other. And it's not horribly expensive. And they're homemade donuts. Like, if it was just like any old shitty donut from like Safeway or something, I'd be out. But like these are fresh homemade donuts every day because we just got a new donut shop here. I'm like, that's encouraging. I love the fact you use the skills to get better at them. Takes me back to EQ. I love that part, Professor. I keep forgetting because I need to climb to level up my climbing skill, and so I need to act like these guys are all climbing while I'm AFK. That's smart. Most of the time, I just sit here while they're AFK and talk to you guys. It's one of the best features, like being able to do that.
It had a cap, so if you kept dying past the cap,
yes,
it was worse.
Is that still in place? I just came back.
No, it's gone. For now, it's coming back though.
Oh, when we start dying, if we lose a level, we're gonna get that again.
Yeah.
It was rough on my trade skills because I was like just over the level when I was trying to do trade skills before. So I'd end up dying and then like from falling and have to go level up again real quick. It was a pain in my butt.
With everyone back, when the sun comes back out again, let's head up to.
You do have to climb. If you just hang, you don't do a lot. You just lose stamina.
I don't think we'll be able to kill it. If we do, it'll be a struggle, but just to show everyone.
Yeah, we can head up there.
But wait till daytime. It gets pretty dark up there. It's got a bloom effect.
There's some ring that adds climbing skill. I believe it. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. I know there's like some scroll that gives you like a levitative ability. Apparently, a couple people like Moo and Sushi have been running around with it because they're pre-alphas. But no, I love skill features. It's one thing I think games lost track of in an MMO is getting better.
We'll show the manor, but we'll kill the name placeholder that's outside the manor.
Ever since the graphics changed, it kind of feels like they just quietly swapped from Unity to Unreal. Climbing is basically built into Unreal since Conan. So, I mean, smart. One less thing you have to build. Have you been following Pantheon development a long time? I have been following Pantheon since around the time it was in the GoFundMe era. I did not actually back them until about 7 or 8 years ago. mostly because financially I couldn't. Plus, they didn't show me enough at the time. Like I've been following them and had the faith in them, but they didn't show me enough until about 7 or 8 years ago. And then I had the financial stability to be able to do so. And then, honestly, I have more faith in them today, right now, than I did even then, because getting into the game, I can tell you the game is fun. So, I don't regret my investment into it at all.
Yeah, as long as the mob up there.
Have they lost steps? Have they made mistakes? Yes. But who doesn't? They pick themselves back up and they do what they need to do to get it moving again, and I like that. I've been watching it from the start, but I'm too skeptical to give them money. Gameplay is looking decent now, though, which is understandable. I think lifting the NDA is going to help a lot with that for a lot of people.
I got about one bubble for level 8, so.
Yeah, I'm almost 2.5 bubbles into 9 now.
And it's 2 in the morning, so you might be able to hit.
I have more confidence now than ever to
Not moving,
it's just they've done a lot. Like they made some hiccups, like the dreaded 247. As much as I think their heart was in the right place when they tried to do 247, I don't think it went well in the perception of all of us. I didn't get to play it, but I saw the perception and I understood the perception. And honestly, talking to a lot of VR people, they didn't like it either, but it's kind of the step they made, and then they backtracked and fixed it. And that's why we're in what we're doing now, which is seasons. What's 247? So 247 was their attempt to have a 24/7 server for pre-alpha testers to play on, but the caveat was it wasn't Pantheon as Pantheon sits now. It was an extraction mode thing where you teleported in from a tower and you try to get as much resources and items as you could and then get out before the time was up or without dying. If you died, you lost all your stuff. If you didn't make it out, you lost your stuff. There was a few caveats to that. Some items were like bound to you, would stay with you, but not very many. Personally, again, did not try it. I don't know how good it was or bad it was. Personally, don't like the idea of it. I wanted to try it solely because I wanted to try it. Because I'm always willing to try something. But almost unanimously, it was a terrible concept. Like, people did not like it. And they took it off, and then they moved to 24/7 testing in this manner. What you're seeing right now is what they started doing 24/7 with, a few updates. And then going from the 24/7 access to, they did some alpha testing for a little bit of trying to get us in there and try to get some confidence back for people. And it genuinely worked, which also gave them, I believe, the confidence to move into seasons, which I genuinely love it so far. We'll see how it works. Upon talking to people like Fire today. Okay, so I'm keeping the hunter.
Back for it.
Sorry, I thought of the Death Weaver before you said it, so I had to switch. Vic's hype in Pantheon since I met him a year ago. I have. So I have been looking for this game for a long time. I've been watching it for a long time, feeling it for a long time. Pantheon's what introduced me to Co-Carnage and Basgrim and Redbeard Flynn, all these people, and I love all of their content. I enjoy their stuff now.
That's alright.
It's because I'm cute.
You are cute.
It's because I'm cute. I'll debuff him real quick, too. Alright, we can probably take that skeleton on easier now. I have a thing that reduces his healing effects. But season's a great idea. And me and Fire were briefly brought it up with Fire too. Back had to take a biotech too. Perfect. Bio breaks are important. But I was talking to Fire about this earlier about the seasons. They're a great idea, and this is pretty much unanimous with everyone I've talked to and played with. Seasons are great if they can keep up with the promise that they need, the 6-week thing. They have to keep that 6-week content coming through. Otherwise, it stops being as good as it was conceptually. Their plan is to continue to keep putting progress content out every 6 weeks. And I think I'm hoping, knowing going into it, they were ready for that. Like so, like it puts them on a time crunch and stuff. And time crunches are good in some cases. So I have faith in it, and I believe they can do it. And I look forward to seeing more content. I'm really looking forward to season 2. I'm a little sad I have to wait till the end of season 2 to be able to play, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so what it is every season's going to introduce a new zone and or a part of a zone. Like some zones are going to have to be broken into 2 or 3 parts, and those will be in those separate seasons. Yeah, so yeah, you're right. The wording does matter, but when they break it into pieces, there's still going to be huge updates. Like AVP is huge, and so every time they put a chunk in, even if it's a half a zone or a third of a zone, it's still going to be big. So, great idea unless you're Diablo 4. Well, so it's a completely different type of seasons, which is another concern people had when I talked to them about seasons. Is it going to be that type of season? It's not that type of season at all. It's not a limited time off or thing. Once this zone comes out, the zone stays. It's progressively building on the world. They're just doing it in a time frame. Seasons could be okay. Testing rounds could be okay. But they marketed that shit. It really felt like they were trying to change the game to leverage a new market, which to some extent they all still are. I think the criticism of Threat of Blues' sport is what kept them remotely on track. It is. I'm not gonna lie. I get that, and partially true. Ultimately, their goal is always still make more money. It's still a company. They lost a lot of face value with some of the 247 stuff, and like things happen. Like they have to backtrack and they have to make changes because that's just the way it is. The model has to at some point you might have to change models. What did he do? Hi, hello. Yeah. Sometimes communicate. So as far as companies go, they're one of the best for communication, but still part of the having that whole air of communication. Sometimes a miscommunication happens. They communicate a lot more than a lot of companies, and because of that, there's a lot more opportunity for miscommunications and stuff like that. No loot boxes, Trini. You hush your mouth. It's honestly, I admire the fact that they've been as open as they have, but it does sometimes present problems. Everything prevents a problem. There's always a pros and cons to everything you do. You gotta break everything down, Barney style. Hope to see that mode back at some point too with PvP. That would be awesome. I would love to try it, and I think it should be alongside. It just needs to make sure it has a way to not affect the main part of the game too much. Like being able to gather materials in there and having an alternate way to maybe get some of our gear that's a little bit unique is kind of cool to me, but it shouldn't be the best way to do it or the most prevalent way to do it. If it takes too much focus, I don't like it. Link it to some simple battlegrounds too. Love it. Yeah. It has a way to make it cool. I just, like I said, I don't want that to be the focus at all. Separate server PvP, in my opinion. They already want to. I think they already talked about having a PvP server eventually, as well as I think a role playing server at some point. I personally will do neither of those. I don't like PvP that much. I feel like Mr. Wits up. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's get back on it. I would love some battlegrounds, but it's not important before launch at all. Yeah, I'd rather get them the majority of the game up, and have that as an afterthought. I don't, and again, they need to implement it in the correct way that it doesn't become the prevalent thing. Because there was a point like WoW where PvP was like more prevalent than doing dungeons because you could gear up faster doing it. And I think they've fixed it since then. I don't know. I never PvP. I refuse. I don't care for it at all. For me, it's story slash co-op. Yeah, I'm 100% a grouping experience person. I like to craft. I would like good crafting system, and I like good grouping content. Raids, not as big of a raider anymore. I used to raid a lot. I'm not as big of a raider anymore.
I got the Death Weaver. Oh, there's 3.
Okay, does that guy have both debuffs? No. Why does he not have both debuffs? Okay, whatever. Come back. Winner takes loot boxes. I just want 1v1 swing. Perfect. Honestly, like, having some kind of, like, battleground PvP thing, getting loot boxes that have, like, some materials and stuff in there wouldn't bother me. Like, but if they start giving me gear, I don't like gear. I don't want... They have to find a way to balance it. Really, really, really do. It would kill. I would kill for an arena in Pantheon, so it keeps sweep the floor with everyone. Yeah, EverQuest used to have those the little arenas where you could do open PvP. I thought that used to be so fun. As a cleric, I used to go in there and I would let people beat on me and see if they could kill me. I had so much fun doing it. I 1v1 day Shadow Knight down in the arena in the bank when they added the one to the bank, when they had the first iteration of the bank, or not bank, Bazaar. I had some fun in EQ PvP. EQ PvP was unique because it wasn't PvP in the traditional sense. You used it as a way to, like, have extra fun and, like, settle differences and stuff, and it was fun. Especially since if you died, you still lost all your gear and stuff, so you had to go back to get it. So you didn't do it lightly.
Ooh, like 1, maybe 2 kills.
I've let it go. I've let go of a lot of my hardcore purist ideals about MMORPGs. For example, I know instances is necessary evil in some places. Same. I don't want instance dungeons.
Catching up.
But I do like. So Pantheon had talked about the way they're going to do some of their stuff is like sometimes when you go to fight specific fights, they're going to like lock everyone out or instance it in a way, and I thought that was a really cool concept. That way, other people can still do that spot, or people can't interfere with you or anything like that, and I like that concept.
I'm gonna take a nap while I skin this.
Sweet dreams.
Ooh, nap sounds fun.
Not being bounced is why it was good, or it was good. Well, so like EverQuest PvP wasn't balanced in the sense that like some people were really overpowered in PvP and some weren't. But most of the time when I talk about PvP balancing, I mean balanced in comparison to PvE for like loot and rewards. I don't think PvP should ever take place of the PvP looting and stuff like that, or XP and like stuff. It's like wow, you could level 1 to max level in PvP and you could fully gear yourself, and that's dumb to me. Like, where's the season 2 teaser you teased? Didn't
Oh, but yeah, Seahawk hooked me up.
Don't we have the season 2 overview thing? I mean, fire. If you drop it in here, I can have one of my mods spin
Yes,
it.
he did, and I was like, "Hey, I'm a fellow shaman. Do you have anything for
I haven't
me?"
watched it yet because I think it went live this
what did
morning,
you
and I
use,
was already getting ready for this.
Wisdom?
Yeah, no, but it's all good, man. I'm just joshing.
Oh, no. Come here. We're brothers in arms. What comes around goes around. Hiya!
Oh yeah, those are nice gloves. I think they drop here actually off one of the spiders. The ichor coated, don't they drop here, Diamond?
Yeah, the brood spider.
Yeah.
Perfect. There we
The
go.
one we haven't seen
I do
yet.
not know.
All right,
Yeah,
here you
those
go.
are cool. Sweet, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
If one of my mods will pin that YouTube video, that is the season 2 preview of
What else do you
overview
need? I got
for
a leather
Pantheon,
helmet
which it'll be in like 2
and a leather
weeks.
cape. Or Shaw, not a cape.
Yeah, you can drop song requests in here still.
I got patch hide. It's 3 armor for the helmet, and tattered cloak is 1 armor. I haven't done my cloak quest yet for the shaman. I should do that here soon.
I don't think I have anything else to help you then.
I'm good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
There's
Those
a
gloves are
cloak
awesome.
quest for shaman?
Yeah, like at level 5, you can do a kind of a mini quest, and you get a nice shawl. I think it's I can't remember the stats, but you get plus wisdom and some AC. It's nice.
You said Sean. I mean, like, are you confused with EverQuest?
Oh, I don't know what I said.
No, you said Shaw. You said cloak then Shaw. No, but it just I didn't know there was any class specific stuff.
Yeah, that was a new one. New quest added last patch, I think.
You know, go figure. It's for shaman though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Along with your pet, here you go. Now
Fucking
you're really
Joppa,
complete.
man. Like giving the shaman everything. Oh man. When's my Dire Lord love coming in? I'm telling you. I want my Dire Lord love.
I would just like some skills on the warrior past 10.
Nah, fuck the warrior. More Dire Lord stuff.
Oh, that bumped my HP up too. So now my barrier is even more effective.
Alright, so I got that added. Yeah, so many games that introduced PvP was ruined because of
How's
PvP
that
balancing
barrier
that
been
had no
working out
place
for
to
you,
PvP
Because
again.
I
Yes.
haven't been healing you nearly as much as I used to.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't look at my HP. That's your job.
That's all I look at.
Yeah, that's your job. That's not my job. My job is to look at this thing hitting me and make sure it's
Look at
hitting
the
me.
monster, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you haven't let me die in a while, so I appreciate that.
When those big ones come out, they just wreck us.
The inevitable shaman nerf will produce
Maybe if I was
glorious
prepared for it when it
tears.
came out and I was paying attention, I
They're
wouldn't
gonna
die,
deserve
but-
it. Shaman is too overpowered. I'm telling you.
Well, I think, yeah, the one with the cone effect, right? That's the one that's been...
As much as I loved
Yeah.
playing my
These are
shaman, I can
the
tell
weak
you they were
tanky,
100%
and then
overpowered.
next thing you know, Vic's like, at a sliver of life with poisons pouring out of his mouth.
Yes. And that's still your problem. I'm gonna keep tanking.
And I'm like, oh, what? Okay, start casting. And then I can't recover from it fast enough, so we just wipe.
About 10 more minutes. We'll take a look and try to kill one.
I see. Yeah. No, the shaman is very overnerfed. I think they've been using it as a testing ground for a lot of stuff because he's kind of got a little bit of a lot of things.
I get a new mantle spell.
Let me tell you about classic EQ shaman overpass. Just kidding, everyone knows.
There if you're cool with that. Otherwise, I don't care.
I think we'll watch. I might watch that video here in a little bit. None of my mods actually pinned that though. All my mods go AFK at the same time.
Okay.
It might even be camped. I don't know.
It's not letting me pin in OBS again. Let's go. K's of the Y. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. How you doing? I want this invoker. Okay. Give me a second. I need to pin that. Teaser size. Teaser sized. I need to get better at editing. I dislike editing though, so
It'd be on me because I was healing him. But I'm running now. I'm good. Just keep running.
I picked up the worst one because I picked up the person that AoEs.
Yeah.
So you're welcome for that, you know.
So I'm almost dead.
You guys, they have a debuff.
And he's light orange, or she's light orange. So
They made them nastier, I think.
yeah, they've always been a little bit undercommon too. So
come on, more
because
healing.
of these,
Anyway, Jess,
the
second
melee,
chat.
the melee are easy.
You're good? Perfect, K's are perfect. Okay, do we still have another one? Don't want none of that crap. Okay. So let me. So,
Unlike EverQuest,
but
though,
Kaiser,
casters
are
have
you
a
actually in?
realistic
Are you in the testing already? Have you played it all, or are you just coming in to take a look? That was a close call because I pulled off the AOE guy and they hurt. The healers did a great job on that one. So that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to pull up my channel because it's not letting me do it in OBS for some reason. I want to go pin that. Okay. Let me go find.
Oh, sweet. EK, it's. I think we're on. Hang on. Osiris or something? Oh, sorry, guys. Diamond, what server are we on? Do you remember?
Yeah, I think that's how you say it.
It's the one that starts with an O. There's only 3 right now. Yeah. Conveniently, they gave us all 3 ones with different letters.
You got Avendir, Haven Song, Osiris.
Oh, VIP's got a 4th. I don't get a 4th.
I don't even know how to say it.
But
Is there normally just
only
servers?
you. There's 4, but only 1 is for VIPs.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And I think they had like I think they had like 8 last time we did alpha testing, but it was just too many servers. And then they've readjusted to where they can now get servers up and offline in a jiffy. So if we need another server, they'll add another server because you can currently free change between servers. So there's no limit on how many times you can. Like they're just across all servers right now.
Let's go ahead and head up, take a look, and then we'll come back down after we try to kill one.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go poke it with stick and die, and I'm gonna laugh. It's gonna be great.
Now that we have some Windstrider action,
We got a small chance to.
I go zoomy.
Do you guys need me to come with you?
Yeah, come with us. We're gonna try to kill something at the manor.
It's just a temporary move.
Yeah, we're gonna die, and then we're gonna go back to spiders.
I don't want to die. I'll lose all my shaman buffs.
Well, that's fine. We have a shaman in the group, goof.
Oh, that's right. Do you got Windstrider?
Yeah.
No, I don't have it till
Oh,
10.
You have it till... Oh, my...
You're gonna lose it anyway, eventually.
Yeah, you might as well do something fun, right? Hey, Diamond, why are you just punching the mobs?
I don't have a weapon on your screen.
Nope.
I got my two-handed.
You should be able to unequip it and equip it again. I mean, or you can just rock them, sock them, bop them. I don't care. I mean, when are we getting the brawler class?
That's the monk.
Yeah, I know. Ooh, vegetable. I don't need a vegetable. I already got my potato. I really should get back into making some food because there's some good food buffs. Like I would like to do the stamina one.
I re-equipped it. Is it fixed?
Yes, I can see it now. You're over there flailing it wildly. Oh, you guys should check out the 2-hand run in Embers. Like, you don't even have to play the game, but check out the run animation while you're running with a 2-hander out. It's hilarious. You do like a little butt wiggle. You're like, Swin, my motorcycle isn't here. Why is it? It's not awful. It's hilarious. Oh, it just got real dark here.
Yeah, this is a slight gloom.
So
it gets worse.
Yeah, so there's a slight gloom here and it gets darker as we go in. Is what I was told.
Well, this is as dark as it gets in the day. At night it gets bad.
This deer is orange to me.
Hey, yeah.
Guys, this is the final art for the deer. Can confirm.
Unless there's more in AVP. Yes, the model.
Yeah.
You remember the picture I sent?
Yeah.
That's the model.
Yeah.
Green on it. Might as well kill it.
Hey, Fire, can you confirm where that deer with the green tattoos came from? I would like to know what zone that's going to be in so I can kill it later.
I came from CG Trader.
We're guessing it might be photoshopped.
Oh, yeah. I honestly want them to keep the deer this way, at least in the newbie zone, just as a, like, homage to all the memes I've seen of this already.
Looks like some of these are going to be manageable. One of the spirits I reconned already
Yeah,
was
it's orange.
so-
That one's a dark yellow to me, and then that one over here is an orange.
To be safe, let's go over here.
That one's
and test it.
red.
So we know we only get one. Come back this way.
There's Shalamac over here. Cleric's over.
This single one out here is a placeholder for a name.
Sorry, I was just trying. What did you ask? I said, so this deer model, we seen a picture of this deer model, but with like green tattoos on it. Or green like essence-y stuff on it. Do you know if that's an actual thing in the game? Or is that like a Photoshop thing?
I thought they were going to be red.
If it's actually supposed to be in the game later, do we know where?
Along the wall? Because
yeah,
there was one time I found some iron ore back there.
Iron?
You can also go around the other way. This isn't
Or-
the only way to it.
Well, what do you call that?
Is it live in AVP right now?
Yeah, Padrium.
I'm willing to go try to find him now. So Fire said that deer with the green stuff is legitimate, and it's a druid thing, and it's in AVP now. Somewhere in AVP.
That's a big zone.
Is your second A playing request or Embers? Yeah. I think Fire might be playing Embers right now. He's probably like running around trying to find a way to train me.
Over to the west, everyone, and we'll test the single guy.
I'm down to diamond.
It looks like we'll live, but it might take a little while to kill. We'll see. If it works out, we'll just stay here. Just got better loot.
So wait, where are we going? Because I have like half the group here.
Click on Diamond's name and go that direction.
Well, we're fighting the spirit right here.
There's a single spirit, a placeholder for a name out here. We're just going to test on this one because it's guaranteed a single pull.
Okay, someone pulled one here, so I'm trying to tell you. And I don't see you. You're right there. Okay. I just started fighting because they pulled something, so I was like, I better fight them. I'm with the majority of the team, right? I was with my healer where the tank belonged, right? Man are nice. We just moved up here to see if we can handle it or not. That did not absorb. Sparking Bolt might. I gotta learn what I can actually absorb.
What are you guys fighting for?
A wrathful.
No, it's wrathful. Yeah.
Oh, spirit. Okay.
It's true.
Over there.
I'm more of a single player game myself, honestly. Even though I try most of those out.
Never work out.
Haven't played. You haven't played either of those? I thought you'd at least have played every quest.
Oh no! Just take a load off, man. We got it.
How old are you? I mean, I guess
as a caster,
a lot of people may not have played it, and you're technically the social media guy, so I get it a little bit.
You know, I wasn't here for most of that fight.
Hey, anybody want an 8 physical damage that's temporary?
Yeah, they got temporary loot on these guys. Not all of it, just some of it.
So that's actually interesting. I'm the youngest person in the company, 26. Oh, dang, you are young.
Maybe we can get back.
That is pretty young.
If you want to go around back, you don't have to clear. You can go around.
I mean, it makes sense to hire the younger guy to do social media because, like, you guys grow like a lot of the younger generation grow up on social media. It doesn't mean older people can't do it, but it makes sense.
This one's red. There is a model that he'll warp. He warps behind you so he can backstab you. So keep an eye on that.
Warped.
Yep, there he is. Why am I not attacking?
He's orange at 10.
There we
go. I will be your don't you dare. Old man, I'm younger.
And there's another one.
We're all brawling chat. I'll be cheering. Hey, it's Fire. Specifically because you are a mod right now, you can exclamation swim.
Attacking you.
Just saying.
Fixed it.
Or you're not mod. I didn't say mod. I meant sub.
There is a heavy nuker. When I see it, I'll know. We'll have to watch out for that one. one
It's got a
shot
different
you.
name.
If you exclamation swing, you solve your problem for like 6 seconds. And he loves it.
Yeah, this is better experience. Problem is, it's going to take longer to kill. So, and we have a higher chance of dying depending on when it gets pulled.
Oh yeah, a big part of VR hiring me is because I'm more used to current social media stuff and have other soft skills that help a lot. Yeah.
So the only upside is
Don't ever
leveling
doubt my
and
Google
higher
FU.
experience.
Rule 34 Pantheon. So nice one. I like it. I appreciate it. I bet you there's some nice ogre stuff already. The pretty secretary. Aw, I could see it. Yeah. Ogre, yes. Fire, you need to make sure you drop those ogre deets in the my DMs. Hey, I'm not into fish, but Darkmere. That Darkmere model or the fan or the art for it so far is pretty.
And they don't run. So
Yeah, I like no running. That's nice. Is there a quirk modification for Pantheon? For some reason, my chat's talking about Rule 34 Pantheon now, by the way, so everyone else can know. Yeah.
on what though?
I mean, I want the ogre. What are you talking about?
Humans.
Fire mentioned the Darkmer, so.
I kind of get worried now because we were talking about the deer earlier, and then they bring up Rule 34.
Yeah, no one's brought up the low poly deer. Not yet.
Where's this conversation going?
Yeah.
All right, I got 17 minutes, and I'm gonna need about an hour break.
Right. Who's that? Eddie?
Eddie.
Cleric. Okay.
You seem confused. Cork is
Yeah, I'll probably have to head
PP
out
for
then,
him.
too, so if you want to start looking, I'll see if there's anybody.
There's only 2 level 4s, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, bummer.
We could just call it. I've been going almost 8 hours.
Yeah, I got a meeting I have to attend.
Yeah, it sounds like it would be best to call it then.
Okay, 17 minutes. I'm full.
Ooh. Yeah,
Dealer's choice. Oh, he's not
Yeah.
on. He's not on Discord. Dang it! Just pick something, Banky.
Nor Cork has a machine, but it will fit your requirements.
And I think that's the nuker. I think.
Ouch. Okay. Shocking surge. I need. Hey, look at that. We're full now. It's perfect. I love it. So, one thing for anyone watching that doesn't know about the Dire Lord too much is, again, they are supposed to be the caster one. So, I have Vital Cage, which I wasn't getting to use on spiders a lot. But I have this thing that absorbs 1 attack if I do it at the right times. And then it takes all that damage, it turns it into essence for me. So then I can life tap and stuff like that. So this Sparking Bolt was doing a lot of
damage. Do you
damage.
plan on staying after the 5 o'clock? Or the 17 minutes? No.
Yeah. I got 2 or 3 more hours, so.
Alright, I'll raid you then.
Oh, appreciate it, brother.
Yeah. Same here.
Aw, I love you guys.
Viewers dropped. It's only 4, but
Strange Residue. I'm taking the Strange Residue and doing weird things with it.
You can have my 2 viewers. I actually have 6.
I would like all 2 of them. All of them. I'll treat them so nice. Can you dare you? Can you imagine? Wait, what are we talking about? I'm joking. Thanks for the recommendations. Oh my goodness. Fire, you and Switch seem to get along real well. Hey, what up, Exile? How you doing, brother? How was work? Doing any, was work okay today for you? He won't treat them nicely. Oof. That's that rogue again. Honestly, since I have a warrior in their group, the warrior should be tanking this one because he's way better with physical resist than I am. But I've been holding aggro a lot better. It was work. Nah, we're vibing. Nah, dude. Swin honestly makes a lot of friends. He's a big troll a lot of the times, but he's a very sweet boy. And we value him a lot. How was your day, man? My day's been really good. I've been chilling, hanging out. Fire has graced us with his presence today. He's one of the VR staff members. He is their social media rep, and he's been here most of the day with me, just chilling out and having fun, and I very much appreciate and value that. I want that residue, more residue.
Yeah, technically, they're dead. That's why they don't run, but
Hey.
I don't know if they count as undead for paladins.
I'm a little upset the shield isn't temporary. I'd like to file a formal complaint.
Is it temporary or is?
I'll try to nuke
It's
them
not.
and let you know if they're dead.
It's just a it's a bum shield.
I know they're dead, but I don't know if they count as paladin
So,
undead.
To me, by the way, so I am not a big streamer by any means.
Okay.
You get like everyone in here for
I
Pantheon
know
has
they don't
doubled
run,
my
run,
numbers
run,
from
yeah.
normal. I realistically know I'm not going to keep those numbers, but I appreciate and value you all being here, and I really appreciate and value that VR has stopped in because multiple VR
also
members
the
have stopped
other
in to
name,
chill with me.
There's one that will spawn in the back.
And that's crazy to me
Same
because I
thing, will
don't.
spawn out
I've
front.
done nothing to deserve that except for playing their
I
game.
don't know how to clear that.
But I do appreciate
On fire. He's still
Yeah,
on
don't
fire.
worry. I'm a Dire Lord. I love being on fire.
And
Well,
this
It's
guy's gonna
spreading
kill
to
us
everybody else.
with the AoE.
Have you tried not hugging me so tightly?
Negative.
Ah, crap.
If I knew which one, I need to know which one that actually does the fire. That way I can absorb that one. I absorbed the wrong one apparently. But he just throws them out so constantly.
Holy cow. That
But-
sucked a little bit.
But like to me, like it's so insane to me right now
Yeah,
that I've been getting the VR staff have been here. I've had Ember's Drift staff in here recently too, and that's crazy to me.
I guess it's a good place to call
I've
it.
had
we got about 12
YouTube's
minutes left. We got
YouTube
enough
content creators and
I'm gonna run
other streamers that are bigger than me coming in here, and to me that's like
Run.
my mind has been blown this last couple
Oh,
of weeks with all the
yeah,
stuff
you
that's
don't
been
have to do
happening
this
because I've been doing
stuff.
like it's just crazy to me. But
We had it.
I do appreciate everyone.
Vikic, here they come, man. Coming at you.
All right, brother. So the group's breaking up, so we're gonna probably figure out something else to do, get a little bit more XP. Everyone else has got to jump off for the night.
Yeah, I'll
So
give it a minute and then send mine.
come on, double team me. It'll be great.
Thanks for the groups. Thanks for level 10.
Yeah, you're level 10, you prick.
Yeah, nice. Hey, watch it.
I want to be level 10. Give
An hour
me.
ago.
Well, we
I'll
did.
be on tomorrow. I just don't know what time. Anywhere between 8 in the morning and 6 in the afternoon. So
We did good today, though. We got level Mr. Witz, you were 6. Nah, and now you're 8.
Yeah, I think I
9,
was
10, 9, and
Yeah,
8.
friend me up.
And I'm 9. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Blackjack's looking for group. Oh, you're breaking up now that Blackjack's on, and we could have a rogue.
bummer. I think was I 6 when I started this?
I'm pretty sure you
Or
were 6.
7. Maybe 6. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you were 6 because we were making fun of you
Yeah.
before you jumped in VC.
Yeah. Thanks for the levels, guys. It was fun again. I might be back on later. We'll see.
All right, with if anybody needs me, hit me up. I will probably be playing a little bit the next couple of days. Probably not on stream. So if you guys need me, let me know. My time's a little more limited on my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so I may not be able to stay for long, but we'll see.
Ooh, almost forgot to hit the raid now. Here it comes.
Mr. Witz!
might get on Hell
Watch the
Divers
show.
too.
Mr. Witz, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you for bringing your community in.
Thank you.
It's a big surprise, right? Hate raid right now. Yes. When's my hate raid coming? I'd appreciate one. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys are not following Mr. Witz is someone I've been following since he did He did some streams before he was affiliate on Pantheon during Streamer Week a month or so ago. I enjoyed lots of conversations with him. He does a variety of games when Pantheon is not available, but Pantheon is going to be available 24/7 as a stream thing right now, so he's probably going to be having lots of Pantheon content coming your way. Unfortunately, I am not a VIP, so I cannot do it as much as he will be able to do it, so I will be in his streams as much as I possibly can be, because I love Pantheon content right now. So, but thank you, Mr. Witz, thank you for the group, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, brother. I'm your one-man hate raid. Am I not enough for you? No, Swin. I need at least 2 more people like you.
To group with you. I'm still on for a few hours, so, but for the ones that are staying.
I just send a good group with you, man. I'll be back maybe later. We'll see. I'm a little still sick, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay, yes.
Welcome, Raiders.
Staying up all night.
Choose your fate.
So.
Watch the show
For a good few hours.
or watch the show.
Friend me, Wiz.
Diamond, thank you for the raid as well, brother. Thank you for bringing your community in. Another great streamer who's been streaming Pantheon.
Yeah,
and I've been playing with him all day and all day yesterday. Hey, Raid version 2. If anyone is staying and wants to form a group, I'm going to jump over to my Discord.
Shoot me the invite to that if you would.
Yeah. Well, if you're able to join my stream, I can give it to you. Otherwise, which one is this?
Eddie.
Eddie? Yeah, I'll shoot you one right now.
Thanks. I'll just pop in there some other time.
Wait, what's your name in the Discord right now?
Eddie Konex.
Okay, same as you. Maybe I will not send it to you. Hold on.
Alright, that's fine.
Does not wanting to pull you up. Yeah, never mind.
I'm gonna head out. Like I said, I'll be on Helldivers too. I don't know if you'll be later. So it'll be about an hour or two though.
I might be able to do it for a little bit later tonight if you're still on, but not probably not tonight.
Yeah, if you check, check Discord, it'll say if I'm on there or not.
Yeah. All right, let me give you guys all a friend request in the Discord. Harry, sure. Harry gets one. Mr. Witz, I thought we were friends already, but we weren't. Okay. If you take that invite, I can send that code to you. Invite people. Now I should be able to Eddie. There you go. Boop. There you go. And then just jump in the waiting room. I'll pull you into the streaming channel.
Yeah, I'll do that before I jump on my call. That way it's all set up. Appreciate it.
Yep. Okay. Got them in. Thank you for another shout out, brother. Welcome, oh shit, 3rd raid. Hey, Jester. Jester is not playing Pantheon, but he's a great friend of mine. Jester, thanks for your community. I appreciate and love you, brother. How you doing? What were you playing? Let's see. Fortnite. Now I gotta make fun of you again, though. Gypsy Diva, how you doing? Let's see. Jester is a really good friend of mine. I've known him for a while. Helped him when he was a non-affiliate. He asked questions and I helped him with stuff, but man has pushed himself up a lot. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Diva. For anyone that is interested in what I am playing Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. It is still technically, it's not a pre-alpha, but it's kind of pre-alpha. Whisper Target not found. He left. But I've been good, Jester. I've been good. But yeah, if anyone is interested in this game, it's an early act. Well, there's no correct way to say this that people are going to understand at the moment because they're kind of in a transition phase into what they're calling a season, but not like seasons like in Fortnite. It's a pre-alpha esque thing because they are still very much early in development. But it is a MMO RPG that I have been waiting for literally years. And they're finally going into a format called Seasons, where it is 24 access. We're in pre-alpha, but in a pre-release state. A confusing thing. Fire is one of their staff members that has been hanging out and helping me with questions all day. Premature release. Yes, just like your mom. But no, it's been a good time, good fun. This game is a hardcore MMORPG with a heavy emphasis on grouping. this is the group I was with. There's a UI bug right now that's not letting them leave me alone. They will not leave me alone no matter how hard I try. But we're going to go look for another group and try to finish off this level today. We're trying to get to level 10. This game has a very slow grind. And when I say this, I'm not complaining. That sounds like a negative. It is not. I am here for the slow grind, grouping with people, and having lots of fun. That is what I like to do in MMOs. And that's what this game delivers. It's not a PvP-focused game. It's not the most flashy game. It's not the fastest-paced game. It's not World of Warcraft. But it is exactly what I've been looking for. So this is like the game I've been waiting for. And the fact that it's now in a state where you can play it 24/7 if you're a VIP backer is really good. I am not a VIP backer. I only get 2 weeks every 6 weeks to play, but that is still amazing to me. Like, I am so happy to get back into this game and play it every chance I can get now. But if you guys want to play it at all, or want to see what their pledge packages look like to be able to play, there's their pledge packages. Some of the wording's a little weird right now because, again, they're transitioning to seasons. They kind of word you as alpha, beta, and pre-alpha testers anymore, but those are not the names we're using anymore. We're using VIP, champion, and supporter. Supporters are basically beta testers, but the way that works now is you can get 1 week every 6 weeks of play. Hey, Jester, thank you for the video. Appreciate it, brother. Also, by the way, I'm not sponsored at all. I just really love this game. If I didn't love this game, I wouldn't say any of this because I don't support things that I don't love. If I've ever said a nice thing about you, it's because I genuinely love you and I think that. That's just the way I am. I don't take very many support or anything. Hey, fire! Hey, fire! Hello, adventurer. Yeah. Hello, adventurer. Level 50. Look at this guy. Hacks. He hates Fortnite. I hear about it all the time. I hate Fortnite. Does pre-release suddenly become early access and beta? Now I'm confused. I don't know, man. We're not that far yet. Thank you, Fire. Hello, adventure. Best of luck on your quest as he just runs off into the distance. Look at him. Glorious. And I can still see his dog, but not him. Although it's really fitting for one of the Pantheon devs to be running around as a shaman. Fucking shamans, man. But we're currently in a stage where we're gonna go around, farm a little bit, craft a little bit, and try to get a new group. I use Shaman for the buffs. Makes sense. I just thought it was because they are the most OP, and that's what you guys had to run as. Joppa required it by law. I do appreciate the buffs, because he gave me a run speed buff, which is the one I really matters most to me. He gave me what's called Windstrider. If anyone's played EverQuest, it was Spirit of Wolf type buff back then. Also, if you need a DPS, I can hop on my monk. If you want to play, I'm always willing. I absolutely love the idea of anyone playing with me. Anyone playing a 2-box this game? I'm going to have 2 accounts. I'll probably box a little bit here and there. It is not going to be my preferred method of playing. My secondary account will be used, one, to let some people test the game out before they decide to buy the game once it full releases, as well as having my box characters on for certain things like buffing and stuff like that. But I have a few friends that probably won't play the game or buy the game unless they can test the game, and that's what it's going to be there for. Hey, Unicorn, there's Dead Jester's better half. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. How you been, Unicorn? How are the kids as well, by the way, guys? It's in the contract, devs have to play Shaman. Exactly. Joppa literally was like, when I hire you, will you be playing the Shaman? Well, I'm not really a Shaman. Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck off my doorstep. I hope we have enough character slots for one of every class. Fire, I believe, said we will have at least enough for every class. Is what is currently able to be done. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Fire, but getting big. We went to the aquarium weekend before last. Yes, to the moment you do. That's a big one for me. I asked that question earlier. I will not. I'm not. I'm going to play one of everything. I always do, and I'll try to get as many races as I can. I don't know where we're going. I'm just gonna go gather stuff, I guess. Fist o' Might. Nice name. Fist o' Might. Why did that not work? Oh, you're right in front of me, so I'll just invite you like that. Ooh, Might. That's great news for the Altaholic and me. Yeah, the most fun part of RPGs for me now is playing all classes. Beautiful. Let's see. I gotta figure out what we got going on out here. Hit a level 20? Oh, pre-alpha people. That's why. Oh, that's horrible. I gotta scroll all the way up. Oh gosh. He said something. If we find a healer, we could do goblins. Yes, we definitely could. Fire. If you want to, you're not required to, but you can jump in the VC if you would like. You're more than welcome to. I'm gonna look for some people. I haven't been in Goblin Cave, so I would love to do Goblin Caves. I would say what 6, 7 plus, 6 or 7 plus. Yeah, let me send you that link real quick, Fire. Invite people. Give me a copy of that. Look at me. Fire, all you'll have to do is verify and then just jump in the waiting room and I can pull you in, brother. Let me go check. What's up? Oh, I'm muted still. What's up, Cinder? Or Fire?
No.
Confused. I call you Cinder, Fire. Yeah.
Different types of flame, yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. They're all the same thing, really.
They all have the same source, I mean, who knows?
Rogue Chamois. So I can get the last 3, Rogue Shaman and Paladin in here right now. I can merge with another group.
Yeah, that sounds good. Go for it.
All right. Fire. No cheating just because you're a dev. I will be very sad if you cheat.
I can.
Yeah, no. No cheating. No cheating.
This is my non-GM character. The most
Ah.
I can do is like pull you towards me if you get stuck in terrain. That's it.
Perfect. I love that.
I mean, I can click on you and type in /kill, and that would do something.
Oh, perfect. Do that too.
sure.
I want that. I need that in my life. Yeah.
Be good content for the stream.
Yeah. But only do it when it's most funny, you know?
Oh, so you want me to wait for the perfect opportunity to troll your ass?
Yes, 100%. None of this is scripted, guys.
Considering.
Wait,
no, this is just me in my natural state. Don't worry.
Yeah, with his blue pants.
Hey.
Blue pants.
They're cotton. Thank you very much.
I kind of like this jacket, though. I had that when I played my monk briefly. And I do like it. Oh, we're getting Blackjack. Blackjack's a good rogue. Are we doing the first or second entrance?
I think the first entrance would be safer.
The one with the drop down? That's usually the least safe one from my experience.
We wouldn't do the drop down.
Appreciate your gesture. I love you.
Or maybe this one right here.
This is the first one to me. I don't know what you call this one. This one has like the drop down in. Every time I've done this entrance, we die because we can't even escape the cave before they kill us.
Yeah, if you don't have a good climbing skill, that cave can kind of screw you over.
But Jester, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Gonna run and get fuzz. I do appreciate the raid, brother, and I appreciate you and Unicorn hanging out with me. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer. I got like 2 to 3 more hours in me. I'm doing long streams this week. I'm gonna be back to my 12 o'clock stream and ending around 6:30 next week. But yeah. Maybe we'll actually get farther in there because so when I did it before we could stream the last alpha session, I got in and we got to this point where there was like, I can't even remember, but our group got in and we went around a corner and we were like doing really, really good, but we had to take a break to get mana and we ended up getting really messed up by a bunch of mobs that like spawned in the walls. Like they ran through the wall to get us. It was like, it sucked. But we had a lot of fun.
There's a couple of aggro ranges that really need to be tweaked. There's the cave behind the skeleton camp. Oh my god, that cave is terrifying. Like, you cannot walk anywhere close to the entrance of that cave. There will be, like, banshees and shrieks everywhere immediately. And they're, like, level 3.
Yeah, I haven't done much of the Banshees. I've done only a little bit of ABP. We did the bandit camp yesterday, the 3 bandit camps next to each other. Most of my experience in this game has been around the skeleton camps. I like those 2 skeleton camps down there. I can tell you that place, except for the inside the cave. I've not been inside the cave except for to die.
Yeah, that cave is not good.
No, that cave is much bad.
Very bad, much worse as you get further along in it.
Yeah, 100%. Hello, Harry.
Hello.
Harry is Cinder. I know Red Fox is Axiom. So. Oh, and Axiom's AFK, so he's not going to say hi.
Yeah, just 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Well, so you know the best part about you being a VC is now you can just answer in your own voice instead of typing any questions people have.
Yeah, if anyone has any questions, I'm more than free to answer what I can, for sure. That's what I'm here for.
Put you to work. You know?
I'd zoom in. God.
Let's see. I think that's the right one. Smith in the Pantheon
Just don't
Discord.
ask me when the game is coming out. I don't know.
See, you're doing this wrong, Fire. You're supposed to be like soon trademark, you know?
I can't. I can't do it. My
You
moral
keep-
compass won't let me.
Oh, I was gonna tell you. I forgot to mention it earlier, but I'm very proud of this, and no one notices it. And like most of my normal community wouldn't even notice this, but I have the Aradune Vicky holding a Pantheon logo, and I'm very proud of this. Please, someone
that's
acknowledge me. I was so excited about it when we heard we were going to be able to stream it. I had my girlfriend make it up.
Guess we're waiting for
But,
more. No, Cinder's
Blackjack and Guktek are not right next to us yet?
Cinder.
Oh, Guktek's here. Never mind.
Blackjack,
Cinder was at the bridge. He might be AFK right this second or something. Oh, yeah, he just came back.
Oh, I'm back now. Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that. Just had to get a coffee.
Yeah, we're up at the crossroad.
Yeah, just have to associate the net voices with the names. I gotta get some better armor.
Nah, that's fine. You don't need armor. I'm here.
No, Pallies don't need armor. No.
No, you don't need armor. I'm here.
What do you mean? You can just heal.
Yeah, just heal.
Why do you need armor?
Okay.
Yep.
You stand in front and you fall. I'm running.
New rule: Pantheons or Paladins can only use cloth. First ever cloth tank.
Monk.
And Wizzies wear heavy armor.
Man, now I want to see a wizard in really heavy armor wielding a big sword.
Oh, dude,
Drop, are you hearing this?
One of my favorite things in like games where they let you fully build your character the way you wanted was like Skyrim, for example, was the full plate mail with like the Mage Hunter esque one. I love that, doing full play, big sword, and spell casting. Blue Death Wish.
This music just lulls me.
Gotcha. You got the in-game music.
Makes you feel safe.
I played for a little bit with the in-game music off stream, and I really liked it. But when I'm on stream, I play my own music, so I just get conflicted too much.
Looks like we're all here.
All right. So we're gonna do the second entrance down here.
Yeah. We should all be staying way back, right?
We'll find spots to pull to and then we'll like move up as we go to push in. I'll make sure to let you guys know when we're moving up. We'll get right in here down to this one spot where we can pull some goblins into.
I'm not using any aggro stuff, Vic.
No aggro stuff, perfect. And Fire's not allowed to cheat. We already confirmed that. He's just a player.
I will actually lose my job.
Well, I like that.
I like my job. I would like to keep it, you know?
Yeah. Honestly, I prefer you keeping your job too. Also,
Yeah,
no
that'll be
cheat.
great.
I also want the natural experience, you know?
No, I do like playing this game on a non-GM character, genuinely. I think it's a
Yeah.
ton of fun.
It'd be nice to get, like, devs not, like, not knowing they're devs. That way, you know, you're not bombarded with questions. I keep bombarding you with questions, but...
I mean, if you think this is my only alt character, you're wrong.
No, I know you have more, definitely.
Oh yeah, I'm incognito most of the time.
This is the
like,
one he was
something
willing to give
special
me.
happens.
I never got to go down to the second level of the big spiders.
So right about here's where we're gonna like start pulling to first, and then we'll work our way down further. With the rogue and the monk and a wizard, though, we're burning through these mobs real quick, and I love it. They're not even running. Oh, speaking of goblin, so make sure you guys are not hitting it when it does pressure plate, or if someone has an interrupt, to interrupt that pressure plate every time. That's one of like the major ones. Oh, these are light blue to us too. Going to hit tonight. I'm gonna try to hit 10 tonight, Moo. Oh, I gotta pull everyone in too, don't I? Because they're probably all sitting in the waiting room waiting for me. I know everyone. We're missing 2 people.
Oh, damn.
Whoops.
Is that the pressure plate thing?
Probably.
How can we tell when it cut? Is it sort of like a cast that it's doing?
Yeah, it is a casted ability. He'll cast it, then he'll also have a buff on him called pressure plate. And what it does is there's a 13 damage staff here if anybody wants it. But what it does is it takes all the melee damage that people hit him with, and then it reflects it back at the end of the buff. So yeah, it's pretty massive. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up to here. But yeah, that's the plan. Definitely, Moo, is try to hit 10 tonight at least, so I can use these blades. We're all a little over leveled. Well, you got a couple people that are almost just about right for this.
I'm only level 7.
Yeah. Ooh, look at you! Look at that hardened one. Monk over here. I got one coming.
Glad when the pallies get to use some mastery points.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think there's one ability someone said that they get to do mastery in right now.
I haven't seen it yet. Probably not the right level yet.
Well, he was like playing like a level 13 or 14 or something. So I don't know which one it is. Pressure plate. Best thing you can do is either turn around or just hit escape and. He still has pressure plate.
Wow, I critted myself. Nice.
Someone's got it. Might as well be you.
I did 94 damage.
Like we just all like start looting and ignore you. Hey, get back here! I was trying to revive you.
I have 108 HP and I did 94 to myself. That's awesome.
You healed?
No, I don't have we don't have a res. Our healer is a chamois. We've already killed the dev, guys. We've already killed the dev.
Rest in peace.
Oh, do you have a res, Shaman? Does Shaman have a res right now?
We're gonna try and log in tomorrow, and we'll be banned now. We killed the dev.
Yeah, fire to that right after this ban.
He's taking names.
I feel like if he was gonna ban me, he'd already done it though.
All your accounts are going to be losing access after today, by the way. Just warning you.
Who's losing access? Me? Oh, yeah.
Everyone.
Oh, all of us? Yeah, the whole group? Everyone that's on my friends list? Everyone I've grouped with?
Yep, your entire like streaming follower list. Everybody's banned too.
Sorry guys, it's my fault.
How could you have done this?
See what happens when you watch too much porn.
Make sure you don't hit the bat. Pressure plate. Ow. No, stop parrying. I don't want to parry. Yeah, pressure plate. Stop killing myself. I quite literally can't even look at him because I just sit there and parry his attacks and kill myself. I also like that fire is literally ninja looting. Like as soon as it drops, bam! I appreciate that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Orphanage rules.
VR does not pay him enough, you know. Honestly, there's no loot I need here unless there's an upgrade weapon before I hit 10. So, at least none that I know of.
If I get anything anybody needs, just let me know.
Well, unfortunate thing is I don't know if I need it. I can't click on it to see the stats yet. The main thing I'd be looking for is anything that's an upgrade on 1 AC earrings. I don't think there's any chainmail that's going to be better down here for me. Don't have a necklace. Back item.
Aaron, what's an earring?
Well, something I have that you probably don't. Oop, we got a... I don't need a lot. I've been pretty lucky with gear so far. Pressure plate. Does the paladin not have, or the paladin or the rogue not have an interrupt?
No, I've got the caltrop snare, but that's about it.
I did have a stun or something, I think, later on. I gotta take a look at it again.
Yeah, because an interrupt would solve all of our pressure plate issues. I really enjoyed my warrior having an interrupt last time I played. Oop, got the spider. I'm pulling it back. I'll pull it back to where blackjacks are roughly. Because there's going to be a lot of mobs I need to clear out of this spot. Please target that thing? Jesus.
I think it's the caltrops, maybe.
Is the caltrops that what's like stuns or?
It throws it's an area effect snare, and it's a lot bigger than it should.
Oh, damn, missed it.
Oh, pressure plate's active. That's what's killing us. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't call that one, sorry.
Oh, did we have a reset, did you say?
Yeah, Shaman should be able to res you.
Oh, sweet. So what other classes are they adding in the game?
They have a whole bunch. They have a whole list. Summoner is supposed to be the next in line.
So it's Summoner, Ranger, Necromancer, Bard, and Druid that are currently missing.
Oh, sweet. When are any of them going to be added anytime soon?
We're working on the Summoner at the moment, hence why the Shaman has a pet now, because it's the first pass of the pet system for the game. I can't really tell you a hard date for when it's coming out, though.
Yeah.
I think we're going to see ogres, right? That's like the next big thing coming in.
Yeah, ogres and gnomes are the next races. are going to be implemented, the biggest and smallest, respectively, because it's going to make it easier for armor fitting for all races in the future.
We got
if
two
we get
goblins.
those two done first.
The one on the right did pressure plate, so make sure you're not hitting him. Pressure plate on this one. I'm switching to the other one. What all classes are going to get pets? Druid has like a temporary pet they're supposed to get, I think. Armor plate on, or pressure plate on this one. So Druid's supposed to get like a temporary one. Shaman has one currently. Summoner is going to have multiples for different situations. Ranger, I think gets one. I'm not 100% sure on that.
And Necromancer as well.
And then Necromancer one, yeah, it releases.
Well, they're not really pets, they're minions, but they kind of work the same way.
Same concept, yeah.
Did he have pet pressure plate on too? I didn't see it.
He did briefly, but not then. Well, it only takes a second when you deal as much damage as a rogue to kill yourself, so.
Yeah, you and I have to be really careful about that, because we literally one-shot ourselves.
Yeah, it's weird. I was watching for it, but
Needs a better indicator, definitely.
Really? I just sprang up.
Why not?
You know, I sprang up when I got to the top. My guy like boring. That's how I climb. You know, I get to the top of something and I jaw. All right. No, that's not the right way, is it? This way. Why am I going that? Oop. I didn't see him. Come up here, you little jerk.
PP up.
I do wish pressure play. Oh, I died. Whew. I do wish the Direlord had some kind of interrupt. Maybe they do at some point. I've only ever gotten to level 8, so.
Not sure, actually. Not really well versed in Dire Lords, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I think Channers get some kind of a stun or something, don't they?
Yeah, stuns.
Yeah, Chandler's got a long 6-second silence as well, which is really good.
Yeah. I've always liked the games at least having an interrupt on most tanks, kind of having them as a job they can do outside of just hold aggro.
Yeah, like a bash with a shield or something.
Yeah, but someone was saying you couldn't do that with your without a shield the other day. I'm pretty sure you could. It's called Shield Bash, and I was doing it with a two-hander on my warrior last test session. I forgot about it till just now. I don't think it's intended, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I think definitely it's the caltrops.
Yeah, pressure plates. Oh no! Uh-oh. Is this gonna be the end of the run already? Jeez.
Oh man.
At least
There's
they're
3 criminal.
Okay. Yeah, you know what we really could have used? An enchanted. I'm gonna try to hold aggro on all these. Oh, there's so many coming. There's that runner again. Ooh, well, you're gone. Mm-hmm. This is why, like, that really fast run. I really way overtuned. Because it's usually pretty bad, but not this bad. Mm-hmm. But he started running while pressure plate was on, so it was really hard. Yeah. We got wiped before we could get too far in. But as much as I hate that we just died, I still love that they're like, it's an actual danger. So it's nice because it's designed to be a danger.
Yeah, I think they gotta tweak the range on the caltrops because they throw and it just goes right around the mob, but it actually aggroed a few others that were behind me.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Looks like a lot of us over here by AVP Stone. Well, there's wipe number 1 in the Goblin Caves.
We're just making them feel better.
Yeah. We're trying to make sure they know that the dev isn't cheating, you know? Like, if he's cheating, we wouldn't have wiped. Confirmation. What did you say? That's yellow.
Oh, yeah, I need one of these for a quest.
Hi. Well, you're welcome. Please kill it before I die. Did you want more than one? Because you're getting more than one. Apparently we found all the rabid bats.
Yeah, that wasn't me this time.
It's going good, man. I have your tab, but thought I'd pop in and say goodnight to you. Hope the game goes well. Good night, Shadow. Have a good night, brother. I appreciate the tab. It's been a good one so far, so we've had a lot of fun. I got 1 level today. Trying to work on a 2nd. Axiom, put your pants on. That's not appropriate for Twitch at all.
Like to stand out in the crowd.
Okay. This is the most I've aggroed running down this road ever.
Like a fist just flexing on that single shot kill.
It made him feel better after the wipe.
Very cool logo, by the way, on your website.
The
very
red.
much liked it. Yeah.
Yeah. The little red one. Well, which one do I have? I don't even remember.
It's the red. It starts off with the red dragon.
Yeah. So XRs weren't normally red, but it's an XR technically. But red's my favorite color, so I changed into red. Took creative liberties. Yeah, it's really beautiful up here. There's actually, I think this is over here. This is the island where you can get some like tier 3 wood or something like that, which I need to go do eventually. I have not actually been on that island. On the last test session, one of my friends, Moxie, did a lot of harvesting when I was off, and she went, okay, bye.
Shit.
Hi.
Yeah.
How do you get over there?
Climbing.
Yeah.
You first get that double wind strider going, and then
you just leap.
Do we get a kite like in Zelda?
We're gonna
Uh,
get gliders in the game. Yep. Eventually.
there's the levitate scroll from the Griffin that people keep talking about. I don't know what that is, but I've seen people using it. But it makes
It does
you.
exactly what it says.
Yeah, I've seen it. Is that a one-time use or?
Yes, it's a one-time use.
So you have to get multiple.
Cool.
Yeah, I haven't got to Griffins yet. Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Well, delve back in. Give me that. It's great. It's a game changer. Yeah, you guys were having fun with it. I saw. Your brother was over Poland for us yesterday with it, so. Can't wait. Can't wait to try
At a
it.
certain level now, like we did the last couple alphas.
Currently disabled, but it will be back in.
Who keeps like hitting this guy?
Oh no.
So enjoy it while it lasts.
You said it's coming back in when?
Some point, sometime. Yep.
Soon. I was hoping for the
Soon.
soon.
Soon trademarked.
Yeah. There you go.
Learning.
Joppa's gonna be happy. Promotion in your future. Sound broken until you said it's consumable. Now it's great. Yeah. Farming, it makes farming so much easier. I imagine. It's pretty crazy because your brother was getting some hell of distance out of
Who
yesterday.
just dinged.
Yeah, Grant. Cinder looks like.
Second one today, thanks.
Hey, Cinder, now you're 9. Can you
Let's
one-shot these
go.
goblins for us? It uses the utility spot. Can I put my potions in utility spots? I haven't even been using these potions because I'm lazy. No. I can't. I'm never going to use these healing potions. I have to open up a bag to do it. Scooter. That's pressure plate. Cheeky goblin did it right at the start. Alright, it's off.
I'm looking for, where does it say pressure plate? Like, how do you tell?
What was that?
How can you tell when it's pressure plate? Just you start taking damage, or?
Pressure plate. So the cast bar is above their head, but you can also see there's a buff on your target window right below, or a debuff, or whatever you want to call it, down below their name. So.
Okay, I got it.
And a lot of these guys do it, which is, it's brutal, dude.
You know, I'd rather than caltrops, I'd love it if the rogue could just put on like a snare, a single target, rather than these the area effect, because you drag in other things unintended.
Yeah, they have the root trap, but that's
Yeah, but that disengages with any.
Yeah, as soon as they take damage, yeah. It should be more like that, because that one had a pretty small range. You actually had to run them over it. I think they did caltrops with more of a range because it's probably hard to control that, but. Can you wait till Ultra Vision or something's in the game so you can see in the dark though?
My caltrops are down. Just a heads up.
Okay. Oop, spider. Mm-hmm. Well, we pulled that guy through. Someone over here pulled that guy through the wall. Can I get off that? Pressure plate. We got 2. Can I fight you, please? Okay, I need to get them off that rock, because I can't hit them through that for some reason. Mm-hmm. Pressure plate. Even after the buff drop, I hit him once and got the pressure plate effect. What a jerk.
Does pressure plate also work if you like range attack it with melee, like a bone arrow?
Yeah, I think it's anything physical. Does it work on magic? That's it. That's the one I don't know. Pressure plate. Second one has pressure plate now. And someone shot a bat for funsies. The problem is I can't tank when there's 2 of them right now, because even my parries do pressure plate and it destroys me.
Oh, damn it.
We got that one that could be finished. Did that guy just run? Where'd he go?
He's at our gun.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking a nap.
Ouch. Well, thank you, and then ouch. He revived me solely to let me die. So, Blackjack, how you doing, brother?
Just resting my eyes a little bit.
Yeah,
Enjoying
same.
the steamery. Nice shot. So there's going to be some edited parts to this, I'm sure, right? You got that delay going.
That pressure plate seems to be coming up a real lot tonight. Yesterday we were in there. We wasn't getting it that much, is it? Because we're killing them a lot quicker. Or
Yeah,
something now?
that's a lot quicker than when I play. So last time I played, we usually only had it once per fight, and we were taking a lot longer to kill them in the last session. We only ever got it like once, maybe twice per fight on a mob. These guys are like spamming it. With two of them, I couldn't even face them because I was killing myself rapidly with the parries.
Yeah, some of them come in.
I got this one.
Like they're already buffed with plate before they come in. Sneaky bastards.
Maybe Kyle ramped it up.
Yeah, well, it was brutal before. It's even more brutal now.
Anyone know, is programs like Gina, are they outlawed? Because Gina would be good.
What's Gina?
It reads texts that are happening in game and then throws up some kind of an alert. It's like a
So if the like in EQ, if the mobs start to gate, it'd let you know. So like the chanters and pallies could stun them.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Like WoW has that prominently in it. Yeah.
Thank you for the.
We got a while to wait for the debuff to drop off of us.
That's okay. Gives me time to set up my assist finally for you.
What's that? I've never used one of those in my life. I started making a command or a macro for saying I was polling, and then someone said I couldn't do %T to say the name of a mob, and immediately gave up on macros forever.
I just said,
I love the color.
Oh yeah, Axie, you're looking for group already, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
You said macro, so I started looking at them.
You made a macro to say LFG.
Yeah.
Yeah. That tells you how long he's been spending LFG.
It's such a cool visual, sitting here with, our light, and then you look off in the distance, and it's got that pale blue, luminescence. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Wait until our new lightning path. Lightning? Hello? Lighting path.
The new lightning path.
New lightning. That's actually pretty good. While you're running along the roads, lightning can come down.
There are thunderstorms in the game. I promise.
Yeah. Oh, we've seen some cool stuff with some of the old stuff that you guys showed, like that raid mob that does like the wind or whatever and pushes you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I was like, oh, I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna watch so many people die to that.
You gotta have a mob that when you fight a raid mob, it swallows people up.
Nom nom nom.
Then after so long, it'll spit you back out.
As long as it starts with the gnomes first.
Yeah.
Okay,
Always. You gotta have a light snack first.
I actually saw rain. Oh, actually, it's raining now. That's cool. Is there?
Yeah, the lighting. It is season 2.
Yeah, the lighting
will drop on season 2.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I hope that fixes a lot of the nighttime horribleness.
It should help a lot with nighttime. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Especially in like locations like this, inside caves and whatnot, where it's really dark.
Yeah.
The light is gonna bounce more off of surfaces and whatnot to make it more realistic and easier to see.
Yeah.
It also just looks better.
Yeah, if find the Skelly one is the worst one, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know how much gloom's gonna get fixed because that's supposed to be that way.
Yeah, there's no acclamation to the gloom yet, so it's kind of like, hey, here's a flashbang, I guess. If you're
Yeah.
trying to kill skeletons.
Well, and it's really bad. So the only time it was really bad for me personally was before I knew it was there because there's no identifier that it's there. My group's just like we like moved in. We're like, oh yeah, these are conning like yellow white to us. We should be able to do this. And then I walked in, pitch black, panic attack. Ah!
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's just like daylight, 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 pitch black.
There's a there's a cave in AVP with like wayward trappers and whatnot. They're about like level 9, 10-ish, more or less. I swear to God, that cave is like the darkest place I've ever seen in my life.
I kind of like the gloom. It would be good if it was acclimated, but
Well, the hope is to
I-
have acclamation eventually.
yeah.
It will be at some point.
Yeah. And
But you shouldn't be able to pull the mobs out of it. That's like defeating the gloom.
I think you should be able to, but I think they should get like a debuff coming out of it because it's still like a tactical thing, and they thrive in the gloom. So I think they should get like a small debuff for leaving the gloom. Like just like while you're in there, you should have a debuff because right now it's just you can't see, but there should be like an actual debuff that makes them better in there, so it can be a little bit more risky for your polar. At least that's how I feel about that one, because like personally, I don't want to have a whole group in there, and I don't want to make sure everyone has acclamation to the gloom. Like that'd be rough. Trying to make sure everyone has that.
Yeah, or at least the puller.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at least a polar has a gloom.
Or the gloom will pull you back in.
Yeah.
For early levels, at least, it's not gonna be that hardcore, if that makes sense. Like you're not gonna need everyone to be acclimated to a certain spot in order to do it.
Sunrise.
But there's gonna be some instances where you really need everyone acclimated, or everyone.
Yeah, they do look really, really good.
Or it's
I've seen
just a
some
very big
really
debuff that
sick pictures
it's
people
now
did.
impossible to do it.
I just remembered I got Edict of Celestial Might. I keep forgetting I can pull them off back to us.
I would like to see more of that stuff, like the weather and like the sunrise, sunset. They should have a slower transition through those phases. Would be really, really nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I get nervous throwing out those caltrips.
Yeah, I think you were actually the one that like when the two of us died, that had the caltrop down. We pulled something through the wall. I think that was you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. Hands up. But you know, when you look at them on the ground, the spread is like close, but I think it goes farther than the caltrops you see on the ground.
But yeah,
so that's a game bug. That's not a bad player. That's a game bug.
No, definitely bad player. Get better, nerd. Oh, did someone interrupted?
I won't deny it.
Who interrupted? I appreciate whoever did that.
It was me.
It was you. Perfect. You mean you've had an interrupt this whole time?
No.
No. Yes.
What?
Pressure plates on, guys.
Pressure's on.
Well, yeah, it definitely is. Don't hit it. Good. What up, Sick? I think class is ready. Yeah, your new class is ready for a TLP now. I'm in need of finding a box-friendly guild, but I should have plenty of time. Yee. That's pretty sweet, brother. So we have till May. I'm debating. I really want to go over to the TLP, but if I can get push and get VIP access in this game, I might not be able to. Because honestly, I'd rather play a new game over EverQuest for the millionth time. But I really wanted to do Mischief rule set. Pressure. You want to listen to Judas' Pressure song while we're killing goblins that do pressure plate? Let's do it. I can't really afford VIP access, so I might end up doing EverQuest as well, or at the time, because I'd be relying a lot on people to help push me towards that.
Nice. That was nice. Yoink.
Did everyone just start pulling their abilities out now? Like,
just testing the waters.
We waited for the first wipe, and then we're like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe we should start using some skills. Yeah, that's good. The heavy rain makes the style look amazing. Hope they add a lot more thunderstorms. They're way too rare now. I feel like there will be, especially certain zones. Like, certain zones are probably going to be more prevalent. This looks graphically terrible. That just means placeholder graphs. It's very much a work in progress. We'll see what it looks like after the new lighting fix, because in like 2 weeks they're supposed to be getting the new lighting fix. And that should help with a lot of the appearance, because lighting matters a lot. It's an overlooked thing, but it matters. Pressure plate.
Yep, PP's up.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the PP's up. Yeah. I don't know if that's the way we should start phrasing this.
Well, I don't know. We were looking for wood earlier, so.
It's true. I'm always looking for wood, though. As long as I can 24 box in it, I will be good. I'm pretty sure they've said they don't care what you do as far as boxing. I don't want to pay for 24 accounts, but after the lighting, they're refining the race models for a weightier feel in the World 2. I'm really going to be sad if they actually change the Goblin models over to the new ones they were showing. I don't like the new Goblin. Oh, supply crate. Yoink.
Those are different goblins. These are gonna stay, don't worry.
That's good to know.
Those are
those
much higher level, much more dangerous goblins.
Okay, perfect. Because I love these. And actually, so the current like low level Goblin model is almost 100% why my girlfriend wants to play this game. Like, she thinks they're adorable, especially since they're walking around grumbling and cranky. She finds it adorable.
Yeah, I love these. It's like a creature, you know? They remind me of creature.
Yeah, they're so cute. Cute but ugly, and also because of the mine's very terrifying. Or not mine's
yeah,
decay.
it's a whole vibe. I get it.
If anyone needs any of the stuff in that crate, I took it all. So get wrecked. But no, seriously, if you need any of the pressure plate. The new Goblin model is great. Ouch. I'm just trying to kill myself. Hold on. I don't hate the new model. They look very, Gremlins, to me. And after falling in love with this Goblin, I didn't want it to change. Knowing I get both, I'm okay with it. It doesn't bug me. You know?
Pressure's up.
Oh. I trusted the monk again. That's my bad.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. My stun wasn't up, actually.
Oh, we got another goblin pop or a troll. And of course he has pressure plate up, so I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on, guys. That's great. Okay, pressure plate's not up anymore. Let me start healing myself. Give me a second on that song request, by the way, Swin.
Plates out.
Plate's gone again. Alright, give me just a second to get the song request. Never be enough. Is it still the stance that they're not going to really try to prevent boxing, or no? Because I know Job at one point said he wasn't going to try to stop it. He just said they're going to make it to where it's not as easy to box compared to playing in a group. 72 mages for the win.
I mean, at this point, it's very low in our priority list to like deal with, but we should have something in place.
I wonder how many.
You're not going to be walking around with 20 accounts. That's all I can confirm at the moment.
I bet you there won't be many humans in the
I should just do an Ascendant pledge. Jeez. Which one's the Senate pledge? How much is that? It seems like a high one. I haven't even looked at it, which means it's really high. Second, it sounds like a challenge. I don't know. I don't know if it's a challenge. $10,000. How about you get the next one down, Sekna, and just throw me $500 and then save the rest? Is that too much? Yeah, it's a bargain. Saves you money. It gets me into VIP. So this is where we died, by the way, on my last play session. Okay, pressure plate's going to be active. Because we knew we were going to die, so we bolted through that room. Fun that it goes from 3K to 10K. Yeah, it's a big jump. I haven't really looked past $750. $750 gives me everything I want. Which is just VIP access, to be honest. Pressure plate.
Plates up.
If I had the money to support VR more, I would. It's just I don't have that money. Like, the only thing I want right now is VIP access. I like the rewards I have, other than the fact that I want VIP access. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just sell the house like any reasonable adult would. Yeah, you're right. You know, you're just right. Okay, so we got a couple paths. I think we bolted into this room because we saw this like pillar looking thing when we died.
Somebody was saying go left.
Will there be a
Always
buyback?
left.
Always left. Oh, so there's another path there too. Oh, there's a ladder. I like how he's climbing the pole instead of the ladder. And there's nothing up here. Great. I love that. Love that for us. I want to go in that room with the pillar.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah, this is like where we sprinted into to die. Looks like there's another supply crate in here for someone too. Pressure plate.
Plates up.
10K pledge would need to play for 60 years to make the cost worth it. Not worth the risk right now. Before I got injured and forced to retire, I could have dropped the 10K.
Plates up again.
Oh, we have a second goblin. Yeah, it feels like they tweaked the plate to be very, very dangerous instead of just really dangerous. And this one over here is not doing it at all, I'm telling you. I'm switching to the other one. He doesn't have pressure plate on him. That goblin just disappeared. Oh, you looted him. Okay, so he just died. I was actually ready to set more than 10K at the time, too. Yeah, I get that. And yeah, they said that, I think they said it in one of the things recently that they were doing the buyback, which Fire answered. Infinite buyback or how many?
It will be infinite. Like, whatever you sell, you can buy back as long as you have the gold for it. There's been way too many people selling things by mistake, and then they're just like, oh, I sold, like, the best weapon from this rare named mob, and I'm like, damn it.
Oh, yeah, get away from that. I didn't know we were going to have that right now. If you guys see the wind-up, make sure you run away from him. Technically, I don't have to. I could absorb that, but I panicked. Okay. So this guy shouldn't pressure plate, but he will do the AoE, so.
That was a big range, man.
It's a pretty decent size, yeah. Oh, and he's gone. Goodbye! I guess these are not supply crates. They're just crates of rocks. Oh, there's a hole up there. But until I can bring in 5K a month streaming and laugh, I need to limit myself to 6 blocks in an EQ. Yeah. I
Ad
mean,
in the back.
Backward. Oh, that's not an ad. That's something someone pulled. Stop pulling bats, you weirdos.
Somebody had them. I was helping, and then they just headed off. They're like, "See ya."
I love that every time I look at you, Fire, you're climbing something.
I love my climbing skill.
I'm pretty sure I found his favorite feature of the game, whether he admits it or not.
I will never admit it.
Nah, it's not the greatest feature. You shut your mouth.
Oh wow! Look at the ceiling. That's cool.
Yeah, that's something up there. We'll have to find our way over there eventually.
Oh yeah.
It's like the scroll of levitation would be really useful right now, or something. I don't know.
I don't think scrolls of levitation shoot you straight up.
You can if you try hard enough.
Damn, he got me, boys. Alright, we're gonna head through here.
Should be able to stand on each other's shoulders and then pull each other up.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Can we do the Halo like rocket thing? Like have the wizard stand there and then jump and shoot the fireball below it? And then just launch yourself to everywhere?
It's like making one of those pyramids in cheer camp.
You gotta find the grappling hook, yeah. What class gets the grappling hook?
Say rogue, please.
The rogues do, yeah.
So, yeah. I know they got like the ladder. Well, it's also running, so I gotta hit it. Would I rather die now or die later? He already yoinked it.
Nice.
Okay, back in the room before we get repo. But yeah, I know the rogue originally had like the throwdown ladder planned to help people with lower climbing skills and stuff too.
Every class is gonna have those are called world abilities.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw a Dire Lord one, but I know like Warrior had like the wall smash or whatever.
Yep.
I'm
I'm not sure what the Dire Lord one is gonna be. I know druids are gonna be able to make bridges.
More and more, I
across
found out
terrain.
Fire doesn't like Dire Lord.
It's not that I don't like it. I just
Don't care about it.
it's just there for me.
I got the wrong dev babysitting me today.
It's okay. You can have Savanya next time.
Yeah, she likes the scar, so I'm down for that. And I still remember the one time she gave me pizza. I was like, Dobby, Master gave me pizza?
I will never understand her obsession with pineapple
Ooh,
pizza.
Iron
Hey,
Will.
it is what it is.
What does Iron Will do? I don't know what that one.
I'm with her with that. I love Hawaiian pizza. I know a lot
My
of
God,
people don't, but I love it.
I joined the wrong party, of course.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't like AOE.
AOE coming.
Back up, or don't. You're good.
It's a bit like Marmite. Some people hate Marmite. Do you think that they have like a
Ooh,
type
I want
of
pizza now.
AI
Can't be
abilities
mezzed.
later in the game?
Iron Will cannot be mezzed. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have an enchanter anyways.
Like in EQ where they have special AA abilities, and you'll bring that in the game later on.
Yeah, some unique
there
mods
is a
already
lot,
have
like
abilities
more races
that,
than they've already
like
got
the spider
planned, or more
and the
races in
cave
general.
and Cronfast. The cleave ability, for example. It's unique to it. I don't think there's any other mob that does that skill, for example.
What's the like with the raid mobs? Is it going to be like open world where everyone can beat other mobs?
So it really depends. Most of our dungeons are going to be like overworld, so anybody can just walk in. There's going to be some specific areas or like encounters that have to be instanced, just so the game doesn't turn into a clusterfuck of everybody running around trying to do the same thing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna imagine they don't have a plan for it yet.
I mean, we want to do it the least possible, if that makes sense.
From
Because the immersion is a very big thing for us in Pantheon.
I think the big thing really is the fact that the world of Terminus is built in such a way that they can expand. So they're not
very big.
They're not cutting off the idea, but I'm pretty sure, and I would appreciate if they didn't have a focus on that yet, like personally. But I'll ask real quick. So, Fire Professor asked if you guys know if there's any like planned races other than the ones that are currently done. Don't have to have specifics, just and I basically I said I'm sure there will be at some point.
I mean,
but I
yeah,
don't know.
we've tossed around ideas for like post-launch content and whatnot, but to be completely honest with you, it's so far down the road at this point. We have so many things to focus on.
Yeah.
That we haven't really given it that much thought, but
Which
it
is
is something
where
we're considering.
Good
The
rule for
potential is there.
one of three things: a new race, a new class, or a higher level cap. I'd rather new classes and races before level caps, at least for a little while. I don't want the level caps to be thrown around willy nilly. I don't want to get to EverQuest level 125 stuff, you know?
For real, yeah.
No, Jop is very, very against that. Like, he doesn't want to, like, have stupid numbers in the game, if that makes sense. Like, running around being level 100 and something is like, okay. They lost all meaning about leveling, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
guys, I got a stick.
I was a young
I found a rare chest and got a stick.
EverQuest.
Can't believe it. EQ's been out, 25 years now?
Back in my day, there were only 50 levels.
I mean, I'm a young man and I've never played EQ, so I mean, we're kind of the opposite there.
I must be showing my age. Yeah, I started playing it when it came out back in 1999. Damn.
Yeah, so I see more classes races. I see tier rotation, one expansion adds races, next expansion. Yeah. I can handle no new anything, no new races, no new classes, no level increases, like for like one or two expansions at least.
It is hilarious because like
what I would
the
rather
increase
have
very much like the EQ
is
route,
honestly
which I'm not.
I like the
now
season
but
concept.
When I joined the team, I wasn't that familiar with because I grew up with WoW and I played Guild Wars 1 a lot and Ion and a bunch of other games. Like I played Fliff or Flife or whatever you spell it for like years.
But I would like I like the way they've got the seasons concept right now. You know anyone can touch my feet to heal me, right? Not just the healer.
I played EverQuest, played Vanguard, and when I heard he was behind this game,
No one?
I went and got a $250 pledge. It's like, wow.
Yeah. He was part of the reason why I wanted to join the team too. I really believe in this project.
On Vic? They're just letting you crawl around. Oh, revive.
Oh, dead officially.
Oh, man.
That fight was over for a while.
They just wanted you to be the longest member of the Purple Club.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, yeah, I remember the old Purple Club in EQ. And can you guys remember the old stamina where it zinged me?
2 to 3 years between expansions.
Clerics in it.
As long as they add content in the time frame of the expansion, like add on to what's currently there. I actually really like the idea of seasons being a thing they keep even after full release, where they add only add a new zone after every even not even 6 weeks, maybe like 2 months or something. Like drop a new zone, right? Like, and then just keep the lore going slowly. I think that's a good little dribble of content that would make me happy personally.
That's basically currently what we got going on with seasons.
Yeah, that's why I said I like
Almost.
the season.
Yeah, I was a very big pusher internally for this style of development. I think it just makes so much more sense for us.
I was looking forward to level 200.
I'm very much a pierce the corporate veil type of person, so the more I can bring VR to its indie roots, the better.
Yeah.
Me and everyone else involved, I feel.
You're tanking that one because, yeah.
It's a tough yellow one, tough one.
I know, he's pulling lots of red sickness. It's all him. I'll debuff it for you if you want. I can't wait for this first game to reach level 1000. No! Sekna, you're a problem child. I understand as a gamer and consumer, but I appreciate a full expansion for its artistic expression. So I'm not against doing like a version of both. Like having a constant like a little stream of content to add on to what's currently the active story, and then every so often, like a year, 2 years even, drop a big expansion that drops a lot more all at once and then gives you a whole new like story to keep expanding on. I was like, to me, the biggest thing I've always found wrong with MMOs is trying to keep people like in the in between expansions part. Like 1 year, 2 years for an expansion, and all that in between spot, we've already beat it. We've got like WoW, for example, is like it takes. The new expansion came out. I was max level in less than 2 days, and I'm a casual player. I was still working at the time and everything. And then I got bored after a week because I was already raid geared, like ready for raids, and the only thing I needed to do was raids, which I'm just not into raids anymore. All of that content came out so quickly, and like they didn't add more consistently enough, and it took like a new expansion, like every time they add a zone, it should take me weeks to get through a zone, not a couple of days to get through the whole expansion.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Pantheon doesn't do the silly gear progression. Like, wow, the low-level group stuff is better than last expansion's raid gear. Yeah, that's dumb, too. I hate that stuff.
I can confidently say that's not going to happen.
Well, from what I understood, like, even stuff that's, like, in the first zone may still be useful later, like, depending on what it is. Like, they want things to be relevant for a long period.
We want people of every level to be in every zone, basically. That's the goal.
Yeah.
For various different objectives.
I'd love to see a long quest line that you start from like level 1 and you can keep, upgrading like a accessory item.
Like with the EQ stuff, even still in Valley, that is good for PvP. Exactly.
Just better quests.
Old EverQuest did it right with items.
I always feel bad when I destroy
current EverQuest is so broken that
because in like
there's no reason to ever even touch old content. Like everything past or before Serpent Spine basically was worthless because of like all of that crap gear that they gave you that was just
be more detailed and
better,
longer and more. It will basically make you travel all across King's Reach to do different things, like the Shaman, for example. Currently, you just get the Wolf as soon as you get level 10. You buy the scroll, you learn it. There you go, you got the Wolf. But eventually, you're gonna have to do a whole quest line to get it.
Nice.
So we really want to have those types of quests in specific with like really good rewards that last you a long time, if not the entirety of your character's lifespan, Can be an ability, can be an item that you use every now and then to acclimate to a specific mechanic, it can be a lot of things.
Yeah, I think that's great because it adds more depth than just, EXP grinding or crafting.
Class quest would be nice too, yeah.
Yeah, the point where Pantheon becomes the grinding as a secondary option to level up, that's when we know we're going to reach a good point.
Swin had a question for you and I refused to repeat it.
Wait, what?
Swin had a question for you, now he's officially trolling you. Some race and class specific stuff would be sick. I like XR stuff was really cool. You better read your question before I time you out after that comment.
Yeah, I'm not answering that. I don't know.
Are we ready to move forward?
I'm sure Google can answer that in a couple of years.
Yeah. Give it 6 to 8 years, then Google it. Geomancer. There's the official answer from you, though. No, shush, leave us alone. What about class halls that can be entered as you if you're that class? I'm going to probably tell you that's a no, since they're trying to put cities on the back burner too. So
Yeah, class halls are very resource intensive. That's not gonna happen for a while.
we got a whole bunch
Cool
over
idea.
here.
We've tossed it around. We like it. We would like to have it, but not realistic, to be honest.
Well, realistically speaking, you got to think about it. Pantheon is still technically like an indie company. Like they're not a huge team.
Yeah, we're very much an indie team for sure.
Yeah. Well, I think that's the part people forget a lot is that you guys are an indie game because you guys are going for a massive, massive scale compared to what other indie games would even attempt. Big spider, big. Raising class points. I hope they add something to look forward to. Yeah, that'd be fun. We got a mystic. That's our first mystic. I'm not sure what they do. Yeah, they kill me. Apparently, is what they do. I'm still now I'm officially dead. Are they acrobatics plus bad dragon class?
It was nice knowing you all. Alright. Where the hell did these guys come from? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Oh, hey, we're dying. Well, I mean, I'm already dead, but you guys are joining me.
I think that was the caltrops again.
Yeah, probably.
I'm telling you, it's so I threw them in
I did
front of
not.
me, and it aggroed
Sweet
the
Jesus.
mobs behind me.
I do like that the races that we have are all from different
that's
worlds.
why
That opens
I'll
up
put it
opposite
in
expansions
a
into those
report,
racial worlds.
because that should
Well,
be-
and that's what I like second. So it not just to go to their worlds, but it opens us up for more races
when
in
I used the
a
caltrops, there's
way
a
that
green little
doesn't break
circle,
lore.
and that was
Because
completely in front of me
a lot of games just go
when I threw them.
magically. We found another island with some more creatures on it. You know, this one is the way they have it set up is we're pulling from
Yeah, that's
other
definitely
worlds,
above.
other worlds, other worlds, and so they
Oh, the wonders of game
things
development.
things can just change dramatically. Like an entire continent could change because a new chunk of another planet was ripped from their planet and slammed into this one because this is like a converging point.
So I think we'll just rely on your yoink ability.
I mean, it's still not realistic because obviously, that would never work that way. But I do like it as far as a high fantasy game.
It's all part of the fun.
Because it just adds so much
One day we're gonna
openness.
miss that
Because
the caltrops don't.
not only do we
really
have
play around.
so like EverQuest had gods, we have multiple gods. We have multiple pantheons. We have multiple worlds. We have we have so much we can explore later down the road.
I've never seen those mobs before.
Quite a bit, and there's floors to it as well with higher level enemies.
Yeah, I've heard there's a lot more. I just haven't been able. That's the furthest I've gotten. So it is a cheesy plot tool, but you need something like that to be able to continue progression of a story without ruining it down the road. In my opinion, this is the perfect way to make it work for this high fantasy game. Because every other game didn't plan far out into the future. This game has left it open to be able to do it, and I really love that. I'm gonna be right back to use the restroom, guys, and get some more water. Are we gonna try to go back in there? I'm down for going back into there because I've gotten a couple bubbles already. So. I'll be right
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Wow, Hodge. Wow. I'm back, Hodgie. How you doing, Hodge? Probably eating Hot Pockets again. No Hot Pockets. Just going to the restroom real quick. I was just gone for a second, buddy. Exclamation Hodge. It's a cheesy plateau. Let's see, make sure I got everything caught up. Well, that's my secret. Already brushy. Good boy, Swin. Good boy. Sure you were. Yeah, Swin deserves this, I'm sure.
Get wrecked.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. We got that named up, mate. We're just gonna go and kill.
Which one?
Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus.
I'm gonna go kill
Perfect.
him.
I love killing Miley Cyrus. But how you doing, Hodge? I've heard there's some really nice boots off of a bunny I keep dying to.
Oh yeah. I want the ring that guy drops too.
The 2 agility one?
Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Oh, here he is.
Who's this guy? Oh, wait, Trapper. I need to make sure I actually absorb the crucible. That one. Okay, I didn't absorb it at all. Perfect. Man, I'm just winding down, getting ready for bed. I got you. It's good to see you,
Until
Hodge.
it's when he starts to do that hill and
How long does that last? I reduced this to 25% of its healing, but I don't know how long it lasts. Yeah.
Good job.
Healing? What's healing?
You drop the staff.
Oh, nice.
Congrats.
Does anybody else need it?
If no one else needs it, I can use it for an alt, but that's about it. I'm between making a paladin alt or a wizard alt because chat wants me to make a wizard.
Oh, I missed out on that one earlier. I got the robe though, and then the second time with someone else.
If you actually need it, take
Unload
it.
it, otherwise it's gonna disappear. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
And fire's a ninja looter. Can't confirm.
do you want the staff sender?
Yes, please. If nobody else wanted it.
Yeah, if you're actually using it, take it. I'd rather an upgrade for you.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, that's a good solid upgrade. Gives you spell crit too.
Nice.
Key data. I got the robe and the staff. Thank you. It's that ability over now to blunt.
Hodge, how was work? You getting ready to go to bed, or you just chilling for a little bit? We checking the bunny rabbit?
Sure.
Yeah, we can. He's right here, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we killed that yesterday. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
The
So
jacked
sick.
rabbit. I'm actually
the
really,
jacked rabbit.
I'm actually really upset. He's not actually jacked, by the way. Because I kept seeing him on the map that everyone put in the Discord. I was like, oh, dude, I can't wait to see this guy. And I was waiting to see like Jack like Roger Rabbit or something. You know, like no, just a bunny.
I always imagine like the Sigma meme, but with a rabbit face.
I was getting flashbacks of Monty Python. It's only a rabbit.
Yeah,
the most evil rabbit you've ever seen.
Honestly, might be the reference to it.
He's got fangs 2 inches long.
You clearly haven't seen the tyrannical chicken.
I love the tyrannical chicken. Yes, I kill it
Hey,
because
look who it is. It's the jacked rabbit. He's right here.
I told you, not many people come up here and kill him. Hey, Gutak, you want some help? Dude, I'll just left Gutak to die. It's fine. I don't even know where he's at. Gutak,
Where is he? Damn.
right here. Unfortunately, I did not save him. No, Gutak. Who plays ever playing EQ? Boom, boom, boom.
I think we killed the PA.
Don't do that thing. I'm not allowed to tell you I'm doing it when I watch you. You know, Hodge, when you word it that way, it's so much better. I appreciate that. It's worse, yeah. It's worse. It's definitely worse. Thank you, Hodge. So it's still yellow, so I probably want to wait for Gutak to get up here. I don't know. We have enough DPS. We probably can. Never mind. Fire's hitting it already. Fire's like, I ain't got time for your shit.
It's a bunny. What is it gonna do? Die?
I also like that it's low poly too.
Hey, look, the boots just dropped. You are welcome.
What are these boots? Let me see these boots.
They're amazing.
Oh, I think they got 2 or 3 deck strength.
Oh, 3 constitution, 3 strength. Ooh, anyone else wanting to roll on? Because I want to roll on.
I'm good. I actually have a pair.
I'll take them.
Be sure to pick it up. So
Yeah, I picked it up.
Okay.
Got them dropped last night. Congrats.
Well, actually, yeah. Gutak, you can definitely roll on it. They're leather. The only reason I want them is for the strength and constitution, because I think it'd be a little bit better than the extra AC. Because it's just a little more AC. But yeah, get back up here and we'll roll for him. I have him on me just in case. Works with me, life is me. Hodge, you should just time him out like for an hour or 10. Technically, even Blackjack, did you say you passed on him?
Yes, I've got a pair, so I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was gonna say because even you could roll on them too. The only person that can't use them is Cinder. Fire, did you want to roll too?
No, I can't use it.
What? It's leather.
I'm a monk, cloth only.
I thought they could use leather.
Nope.
Oh, well, get wrecked.
Yep. It is what it is.
What's the AC on the rabbit boots?
4.
But the stats are what makes it really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 3 strength, 3 constitution. It's really nice. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be like run speed boots or something because the way everyone talked about them. Because like everyone was like, it's required, and I was like, oh my god, it's required. I gotta get this. Didn't have.
J boots.
Are there boots and things that increase your speed?
Soon.
Not boots, but you do have a
food buff.
A food buff, yeah, for now.
Okay, everyone's back up here.
That's good.
Roll 100. Unless you guys really suck at rolling, nope. Come on, Axe. Come on, roll. How dare you?
What's the command again?
Slash roll, space 100. Oof. Just barely beat Guntack.
Whoa.
Absolutely wrecked, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Now, can you put your pants back on?
No, I'm just gonna run around naked with rabbit boots on.
I got an extra AC ear if anybody needs it.
I got 2.
It's an AC 1.
I'm missing. I have no ears if no one else needs it.
You have no ears?
No, can't hear nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, open up trade.
Actually, I actually really don't like your ear axiom.
No?
No, it's like, if you look at my stream, it's like wiggling. It shows his bearded hair though, like all of your.
You had the earring.
So were we gonna try to go back into goblins, or do you guys want to try to get an actual XP spot? One that doesn't kill us.
He sounds good to me.
I don't care what we do as long as we're getting blood on our swords.
XP if possible. Does anyone know a spot for this level besides goblins? Because I don't know AVP at all.
We can do bees and AVP. They're on levels 8 to 10.
Okay.
Sounds good. Look, it's kind of 50-50. Jury's out whether it was the Caltrops or just a bad rogue.
I mean,
aggroed, you know.
I'm totally down for bees and AVP because not very many bees I've killed, and AVP definitely haven't done a lot of. So.
There's also the trappers that are on level 10 in AVP too that we can kill. So that should be pretty good.
Yeah, I would really love to get level 10 before the end of the stream, and I'm halfway through. Because then I can use these wing blades.
What level are the Panthers?
Oh man, looking at that thing, I totally want to main an Ogre, Druid, and Pantheon.
Good day.
I mean, it's pretty legit.
It's right next to him.
Is Ogre going to be Druid? I thought they were going to be Shaman, and I didn't know Druid. Hey, Professor, thank you for the lurk, and have a great night, brother. I appreciate you for being here. I didn't know Ogres were going to... I haven't looked at the chart in a while, so... The ogres look pretty cool in this. The recent pictures of them been pretty like bulky, and I like it.
I feel like eating carrots.
They're according to the Matrix. I haven't looked at it in a while. I know they revamped the Matrix, adding more classes to more races. That way, there was a little bit better spread for people, especially when they full release. They're not all going to be starting in one zone.
Seeing at night time when I was solo and running around, but I turned that, the A to B option thing. I turned up there so you could see the B, and that helps out a real lot at night time. It's a bit bright during the day, but it's a lot more easier.
This entrance to AVP during the day is like blinding to me. I'm only at 1.5, and it like is blinding on these white steps.
You mean while you're exploding gamma in the game?
Well, sir, I don't know if you know this. I'm streaming, and I need my streamers to see not just pitch black the whole time. Did you want me to show the game or a black screen? I want to check.
Realism.
Realism isn't pitch black. 100% face cam. Yeah, you're right. So Druid Ogres. I haven't looked at the Matrix in a while, but I'm told that's on there, and that sounds wonderful. Is she a big ass ogre with just this little fox? Oh, cute little fella. I mean, right now on stream, you can almost see nothing except for us. So, even at 1.5.
Nameplates.
Yeah, well, it's like nameplates and light spots with people in them. Funny enough, it looks a lot better for me, which I thought about raising it up because it's a lot darker on stream. But I also didn't want to go blind.
Yeah, daytime, you need your sunglasses on.
It's a whiteout weather feature.
Sunglasses confirmed in Pantheon.
Yeah. Acclamation to the sun.
SpongeBob once said this is advanced darkness.
We should went the total opposite, yeah. I think one thing that would genuinely improve the entire experience with Pantheon is a gamma slider in game.
That's exactly what I thought. Yep, that's what they need to do.
Boy, tell me about it.
I have to log all the way out just to change my gamma real quick.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But by the time I get back in, it's not even nighttime anymore.
They had that problem when we were playing Embers Adrift, because I got early access to that, and people that was watching my friend's stream. I can't see anything. I said to him, "You need to put some torches down, otherwise you're going to lose all your streamers because they can't see anything at night."
Yeah.
So dark.
Embers is still a little bit rough, but it's a lot better than back then, from what I've heard. I didn't play it back then.
Yeah, because I played it recently, because I got a level 52 on there. But yeah, they made it a lot better now in there, because people kept complaining, especially people that were streaming and trying to get into the game, and they just couldn't see anything unless you put your torches down.
I actually really like the way their lighting system works, because right now ours kind of fades out as it gets further away, but it's very condensed right here. But you can kind of see it on the wall and stuff. It's nice. But they got the lighting down really well with torches and stuff in that game right now. And I really, really like the torch lights and that, because they travel really nicely. Which we're getting the new lighting stuff here, so I'm hoping it's going to be on par or better than that. It would be nice.
Oh, gotcha. Did I tell you, my friend from Australia messaged me on Discord this morning because they got world bosses in there now. They killed 2 of them. Took 26 level 50s to kill him. They killed world bosses in there now. I haven't played it for a while.
Yeah.
What game was this?
This is Embers Adrift. It's a bit
Oh
like
yeah, yeah. I've seen a few streams on it.
Wow.
Should we all bind here?
I bound here because I can always rebind out there. May the jute flow. Still going, dude. Nice. Yes, Trex. I got about another hour. So I don't think we're going to hit 10 tonight, but we're going to try. If I don't hit 10 tonight, I'm going to play off stream maybe tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. But it's not going to be like no long stream. But we'll try to finish up 10 tomorrow if I don't get it tonight. We kind of went on an adventure, which is kind of slowed XP down because we went down. Like it kind of slowed and kind of didn't slow the XP down because we died more, but we went down into the Goblin Caves, which was fun. I mean, I got good XP down there when we weren't dying and rerunning back in. So.
I think we leveled a few of those goblins up, didn't we, Dan?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, 7 days of Vic is not going to happen. If you're in the Discord, I usually sit in the VC and hang out, but that's the best you're getting to 7-day Vic Extreme.
That is a lot easier.
10 days a week. All week Vic. So so if I do 10 days in a row, do I get like 3 days off? Or how's it work?
Go up to down there then? Do they get higher, even more than what? Because that was like yellow cons to me at level 9.
Yeah, they got up to level 20 something, I believe.
Wow, damn.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, it's wild where some of those things get to. You get a treat by being able to play Pantheon. Dude, Pantheon's fun. Oh, you want to climb up there now? You're so bossy. How you doing, Rim? How's work been?
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Yeah, I'm spoiled because I get to play. Sadly, you know, don't pay bills as much as I'd like. But at least you got to play Pantheon. Work's been slutty as usual in a good way. Well, I hope it gets better, and I hope you get to play some Pantheon tonight. I might be able to jump on and help you a little bit again tonight, but not for much. My routine at night doesn't usually leave me too much time.
It's going to be such a learning curve. And shock.
Yeah, everyone's going to be terrible once we have to... Red Jacket, I'm killing you. These bees look cool. There's more than one.
We can start with these bees and slowly work forward into that skeleton camp up
Okay.
ahead.
That's good.
I get pretty good XP.
I hope I get to harvest some pine and get to be encumbered later. Heck yeah. Ooh, take my mob. Oh, it was you. I thought it was like a wizard or something because it shot a bolt and it must be your chi blast.
Yeah, it's the blast.
It looked a little weird. It was kind of like a frost bolt. Bees, 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 bees. Yes, Swin. Thank you for that. Thank you for spamming bees in the chat. You know, Fire, I think he was behaving more when you were in chat talking to him. Bee honey. Ooh, guys, you got those bees, right? I'm gonna get this jute. I need jute. You're doing great. I miss its fire _VR.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're not actively paying attention to him anymore, so he's misbehaving like a bad child. Swin should just get in chat and talk too. Swin, I would be okay hearing your sweet German accent. Oh, jute! Guys, I'm just gonna get jute this whole time. Craft a wooden box for your bang and fill it with bees. Every time you accidentally click it to open it, the bank of your house gets filled with bees. No, I'm almost in bed. No. We're bringing up Pantheon Rule 34 again, Swin? Really? Oh, my goodness. Nobody wants Pantheon Rule 34 besides Fire and Swin.
You got that right.
I'm sweet Darkmer. I don't even have to participate. You guys are just destroying these things. Oh no, one of those obelisks. Does that mean there's a gloom there?
Yes, and there's also a named that spawns there.
I love names.
It's a big bat thingy. Bloodfang, I believe is the name.
Pants not on, Rise of the Fallen Corpse. What level is this? Oh, yellow? Perfect. Where are we pulling to? Wait, cackle. Oh, I didn't even know. Oh, these guys are cool looking. These are like the Fallout mutants. Oh, what the heck was that? He had some like bees come out of his mouth. Like green bees.
Nice and yellow. This will be good.
Yeah, this is pretty good XP.
Plus, we don't have to worry about any caltrop mishaps.
I mean, you probably can still mess it up.
Hey, you asked for an XP spot. This is the one I know best.
Yeah.
Power level.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I'll let you pull fire if you want.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Many bees. My chat's being spammed with bees now. We've done it now. We killed a bee, now everyone's spamming me. Oh, who's the shield guy? Is that on our team? Looks like someone looking for a named. They ran straight into the middle. Yeah, level 20. They're definitely trying to find the named. You better believe it. Bees unite. Hudge, why are you starting to become one of the troublemakers? Rusted chain gauntlets. What's the stats on those? AC on some gloves. Ooh, can I get those from you? Axum, do you have gloves right now?
Yeah, I got leather, 2 armor.
If you want my 7 ones, I'll give you these 7 ones.
Yeah, that works.
I can't open trade right now.
No, that's alright.
If you give us a second, I'll try to get those. We'll do the swaparoo.
Yeah, sounds good, bud.
Okay, good tag, trade. There we go. Big what? Thank you. Yoink. Axiom trade. Ooh, never mind. I'm not trading you. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, sweet. Only one AC upgrade, but still worth it. Who was seeing this cover?
It's up, isn't it?
I did not say it was a cover. It said gazebo.
We have a saying over here: look after the pence, and the pounds look after themselves. You know, each little 1 AC here, 1 AC there, all adds up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, with no chainmail gear with stats on it, the AC is the only thing I look at. Every AC point count. I don't know. You might be right, Hod. I'm just telling you that I don't know. I did say cover, that's all I know. It's pretty good XP though. I'm noticeably going up. Yeah, Tortoise Short Spear on here. Axiom, there's a 7 AC chain mantle on this body too.
Okay, cool.
These are the first chain drops we've seen this entire time playing, so that's pretty cool.
Nice upgrades.
Axiom, why are you using a mining pick, an axe, and a big old hammer and a spear all at once? You have 4 weapons in your hand.
Do I really?
Yeah.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah. He's leveling all the skills at once.
He's quad welding.
Yeah.
He just looked at the class list and said, I want everything.
What are we? 3 AC cloth pants there.
Oh, I got 4
Orange
AC
coming.
pants. The crafted ones. This is orange fun.
And he's still melting.
Yep.
Yeah. Undercons. I like undercons.
Get wrecked.
10 armor. Chest.
10 armor chest. Mine's 11. You can take that as well, Axe.
Nice.
Ooh, hey, what's that tarnished axe's damage?
16.
16. Is it one-handed or two-handed?
That's a 2-hand axe.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, please. I have yet to use any 2 hands on this character.
That's a weird bug. Is that mob standing up on your screen?
Yeah, it's definitely standing up on my screen. Him and his pregnant belly.
Yeah.
Equip it. Let me see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's throw our sword and our axe back here in this one. It might actually lower my damage a little because I have a slightly better one-handed.
Looks cool, huh?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks good, man. I like that.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
That looks badass.
Yeah.
That's the axe I used while recording the Season 1 promo. We uploaded today.
Nice.
Fun fact.
Fun fact. You're in the promo now. Oh. At least my weapon is, not me. I'm not good enough for the promo,
Well,
but...
There's actually a bunch of people that made it onto the video. They just don't know because I was sneakily recording everybody.
Yeah. Well, it probably wasn't me, to be honest.
It was 2 weeks ago, friend.
Exactly.
You weren't playing yet.
Yeah, that's my point. I wasn't there. I'll put 2 hands on your character. You knock that off. My chat is misbehaving. One of them's a mod. I'm assuming we're just out of mobs. We're not just sitting around watching my pretty axe stand here in the glistening light. Yeah, I know that, Hodge.
You seen that statue?
Stop
Hello?
embarrassing me. There's a VR dev here.
If you come over here, you can look at what season 2 is gonna be.
Oh, I had some kind of bug. I'm turning around at an angle and everything's like blanked out. I can just see your name.
There's the gloom effect for anyone who has not seen the gloom effect.
Is that what it is?
The blur. You gotta come past the gloom over here. Oh, I got a bat, guys. Oh, Bloodfang, hi. You're named.
Oh, that's the name. What the hell? Hello.
By the way, I might not be able to hit this because I also have 0 skill points points in two-handed.
Oh yeah, he's red.
This fight would be madness. Do you have a death wish? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I've been following around fire for like the last hour.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Dev, I'm a cute hedgehog with a sword. True.
Ooh, genuine mode. Is he?
I think I better use my lay on hands for the shaman.
He's sort of feeding him health pints as we're meleeing. Is it like a ranged fight or what's going on here? Or is it just so? Oh, damn.
Well, that was kind of a smackdown.
Yeah. If this is sort of like a ranged fight.
Jeez, we're tickling it.
Make sure you guys don't release. Kuda said he's going to revive us after the fight.
We can't keep up with the regen. This is good.
What was damaging, or did it have like an A, or was it a damage type shield or something it had on it?
It does a mass health drain that we have to either interrupt or silence. Yeah, there it is. Mass drain blows.
Oh, I see, damn. Oh, I should have hit my got an interrupt spell as well. That's what that guy was camping, wasn't it?
Catch you soon. Gonna head to bed. All right, Trending. Have a good night, brother. He can see and smell you. Wait, who's seeing and smelling who? Why are we seeing and smelling anybody? You knock it off. It's weird. The bat thing said that in chat? Oh, when you con it, yeah. Yeah. So they have different ways that things can find you. Smell. So they can smell, see, and hear you. Which I don't know if it's fully in place, but that's like one of the things that they're working on is different ways for things to find you. So. What's that guy drop? I mean, we were nowhere near killing it. We didn't even touch its health. But...
I just asked him. I said, "What did the name drop apart from this?"
I should have come back 30 seconds.
Well, yeah, then you could have died with us faster. I guess you still died, but yeah, in the last second,
Did it
just
have like a? Did it have a life tap going or something? Because we weren't really betting it.
I have no idea. I don't even know what level it was, but he owned it really quickly. So
What level is Kuda?
Kuda's 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I remember something about a AoE life tap or something like that.
Maybe.
Yeah, the Bloodfang does an AoE life drain. They need to either stun or interrupt or silence or anything.
How big is the area effect of it?
All prop sized, so whatever that means.
Most of the zone then.
So you see it like further down the road, and it starts casting, you run the other way. And it's still gonna hit you.
Well, yeah. You gotta make sure you zone into the next zone.
Even then.
Even then, it's still
You
across
might
the
leave
zone.
the game and it's just gonna give you a virus. It's gonna shut down your computer.
It reaches through the monitor.
Now, what am I looking at over here besides dead trees?
Yeah, that's gonna be season 2.
The dead trees? I love dead trees.
That whole area, yeah.
You saying I can't go down there now?
Nope.
Sounds like pally fun.
I mean, you can get close to it, but you can't actually go in.
I can't just do this. I can definitely do that. After being revived, I just jump. Oh, I didn't even get rid of rest sickness. Oh, hi, you put me right on the edge. Sir, my
I was
feet...
expecting you to fall again. That would have been so funny. Well... That's the extent of my GM power right there.
Yeah.
Trying to push you off the edge.
I feel like Jop would approve. I probably deserved it, you know?
What kind of damage was that doing, Vic? Was it doing anything?
What, the ground?
Yeah. No, it was your axe actually hitting much?
No, I didn't hit that mob like a hole at all.
He doesn't have the axe skill level.
I had a 0 axe skill and it was like deep red to me. Yeah, I couldn't even hold aggro on it if you noticed. It also gives you a negative ACC debuff. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I don't think I lived long enough for me to notice the debuff. It kind of destroyed us. How you doing, Icarus?
Did the chamois AC debuff land on it?
Don't think so.
Oh, chamois have got a 25% AC debuff. They can hit mobs with. I wonder.
Do you think any of us landed anything on that?
I'm not sure. Have they got some spells that
I hit it a couple
are not
times, you know.
resistant?
I tickled it a little bit.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't hit it once. My taunts weren't even landing, so.
Oh.
It's the same thing. All other bats have some screech skill. Oh, yeah.
It's like level 14 or 15.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yes, you landed your blood on it, and then you died. Yeah. When he cut my throat and ended my life, my blood kind of splattered his shirt. It's fine. Got him.
Oh, as Arnold would say, we'll be back. A few more levels and we'll come here and kill it before we run out of time. I don't know about you guys, but I've only got I think it's 13 days access. Do you reckon, have they got any plans for that to change, that we can, people on is it Champions Pledge that have the 13 days?
So champions are the 14 days, the 2 weeks.
Oh, that's the 2 weeks.
And then the supporters, which was beta, has the 1 week access, and then if you upgrade to the VIP, it's 24/7 access.
I got 2 weeks at the moment.
Yep.
Are you thinking about extending that for people, or is it just going to be like that 2 weeks every, 6 weeks? I think it is.
For now, it's going to be 2 weeks every 6 weeks, yeah.
Yeah.
But we do want to eventually expand that. I mean, we want everyone to be playing 24/7 at some point. That's
Well, I'd imagine when they get closer to an alpha level, they'll move it to where basically the alpha pledges start moving into more, like potentially 24/7.
Yeah, it's gonna depend a lot on what resources we have at that point, how further along the game is, and if it's even worth it at that point.
Yeah.
That'd
Yep,
be
yep.
great, yeah.
I just want a sneaky $500 dono so I can upgrade to VIP and play 24/7.
Yeah.
I mean, season 1 is off to a good start, though, I feel. As long as we keep up the rhythm.
All
Oh
right.
yeah, this has been so
Okay,
smooth.
folks.
And
Good luck.
If there's any females out there watching Ustream, if they want a British boyfriend, all they've got to do is upgrade my pledge.
I'll do a lot for $500.
start a GoFundMe. Let's get Vic VIP.
There's a bone mage.
Yeah. When we're ready, I'm good.
Let me see what that axe does for damage.
Let's see. Well, the main thing I was wanting to look at was like life taps because it's supposed to affect my life tap. I didn't see much. What's up? Okay, so incoming or outgoing damage. Let's see. Of course, I can't see me. I kind of want to limit it to where I can only see my stuff instead of everyone's stuff. That'd be nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, I think down the line, just for like the champion and supporter pledges, $100 gets you a few months of VP access 24/7.
This weekend gonna be a server stress test. Yeah, as soon as Saturday hits, we're gonna see what happens. But they have got themselves ready to be able to add servers on a fly. And the way they have it set up right now is you're not locked to one server. So all you do is if the normal server you play on is full, you just jump over to one of the less populated servers with some friends, and you'll be good to go. Because they said they're currently not locked. They will be locked later, but. Fire is going to be the death of us, though. If you ever noticed that, like he might be the problem.
All my exes would agree with you.
Wow. Why do I have mod? Pod should not be a mod. She's roasting me. But it's accurate, yeah. I just have people that want to tank, not friends. But yeah, no, I think we're gonna be okay on servers because, like I said, they can just pop one up as they need it, and then people can move over to it. And there's
Well, you threatened to take away my mod status.
Oh, hi, Hodge.
Hello.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I gave her permission to jump in too. Now she's threatening me. Help. Help, guys. I need help. I'm blinking.
You
I'm blinking.
created this monster.
Let me get my handcuffs out.
That's not a threat.
That's. I'm gonna leave you guys with that one.
Pantheon prison.
We already cleared it out.
Yep.
And they're gonna start pulling bees to us. How you doing, Hodge? 42 damage on that hit. So it's actually hitting pretty hard. Going to bed now. Have a good night, Swin. Hold on, I want to go find a bee by myself.
You want to be by yourself?
Yeah, I want to be by myself. Yeah. Yeah, you have that one. I want this one. I want to see how much this does. So it's like low 20s up to like 42 is what I've seen. So I've seen 17. My life tap for some reason hits twice it sees, unless one of those is the heal, but they both are red, so it's weird. There's the B spam again.
Get wrecked. Is there a B boss?
If there isn't one yet, I imagine they're gonna have one. These red bees are actually really cool. Made the bees leave. You sure did, Hodge. See, this is why you're a mod.
Mama only got a taste of honey, but she wanted the whole beehive. Oh, beehive.
Never gets old.
So Kudu just walked up to me, gave me the best monk weapons in the game, and should I tell him?
Oh man, just walks up here. Have these, Dev. Oh, thank you.
I don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows. Yeah. But also yoink.
I mean, now I have him.
Yeah. He didn't say no.
He just walked up to me in open trade and just gave it to me. And am I gonna say no?
Ooh, jute. Is this the town right here?
Demeth, yeah.
I didn't realize we were that close to the town.
Yeah,
At
at
least-
nighttime you don't really have a good sense of where you are.
Yeah, Swin's a sweetheart. I love Swin. He's a troll, but I love him. Alright. Well, that makes it easier to find our way back to Throne Fast afterwards, so. Ming! How you doing, Ming? I'm doing great, brother. Or brother? You're not brother. Ming's not a dude. Brother, and I just all went like, what's his name, the wrestler? Brother.
Macho Man,
Randy.
Savage?
What was it? Savage?
Yeah. I don't know. Out of nowhere, I just became Randy Savage. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Miss Elizabeth, will you marry me? Oh, yeah.
But no, Ming, it's been a good day. We're almost level 10, so we're trying to grind it out in the next... I only have about 20 more minutes, sadly, but we're trying to grind out some XP. Snap into a Slim Jim, yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Is the Undertaker still wrestling?
I think he just came back, but he retired. I'm not really into wrestling all that much anymore. One of my friends has been streaming the new wrestling game, and it made me want to watch wrestling again. So I was like watching the old WrestleMania VODs and stuff, because they're like all on fucking YouTube now. So I was watching like the Royal Rumble matches and stuff. That's the only reason I think that's why Randy Savage is like in my head, is because every time I'm watching those videos, the only commercial I get on YouTube while I'm watching those VODs is I get freaking Randy Savage's Slim Jim commercials. They're like snapping to Slim Jim, boom, like blowing people back. I'm like, what in the world happened to Slim Jim commercials?
I went to SummerSlam at Wembley Stadium in 1993. It was brilliant.
Ooh, nice.
Are you guys seen the film They Live with Roddy Piper? That's a good film. Good old film.
Oh, I actually watched I watched his return video for a one of the Royal Rumbles, and he came back and like he's so out of shape, and then another one came in too, like two like old timers, and watched the two of them fight while everyone stared at him in confusion.
I think he's dead now as well. I think. Right?
Yeah,
I think
last year or the year
Roddy
before, I
Roddy
think.
a few years ago. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Can't believe Michael Jackson. What's it? How long ago? Michael Jackson, was it 2012, 2014? Michael died.
Yeah.
I'm on the saying the other day. I was like, how many years?
Well, I'm pretty sure Michael Jackson died from plastic poisoning, so it's fine.
It's like,
My
where
man.
the hell's the years gone?
Wait, why do I have two?
Michael Jackson died in 2009.
2009. Wow.
Yes.
Shadows. All right,
I
make
should
things
remember that. That's the year I got married.
Hey, Fire. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I have two Windstrider buffs.
It's a bug.
Yeah, yeah.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. I don't think I'm running any faster because I'm really slow.
Oh,
but...
you are. It stacks.
You are.
Oh, yeah, okay. Also, my stamina doesn't move at all. Guys, I can run indefinitely for 34 more minutes. Did Gloomberries have an actual use yet? I didn't find one last two times I played, so I haven't been picking them up anymore.
The what?
The Gloomberries?
You can make a drink with them.
Yeah, I never got into making the drinks yet, so I guess that'd be why I haven't seen it. Guys, my stamina hasn't moved yet.
Double Windstrider up the cliffs.
Ah!
Vic, you should come up on the cliff and do a view for your stream.
Yeah, I'm on my way up there. With no stamina drain at all. Yay, new friend, Ruby!
No, Fist, I'm gonna get...
You sure about that?
Hey, you already got the best weapons in the game. You don't need anything else.
I didn't ask for them.
It doesn't change that you have them.
It's not my fault.
There was no body blocking. I was gonna see.
But how you doing, Ruby? Go smack Judah and tell him to feel better for me. He needs to get out of his funk. I love him. What are you up to, Ruby? Perfect. Just give him one every day and just say, Vic loves you. Thump. I'd appreciate that. How am I getting back down?
This is amazing.
Actually, I know I'm getting back. By the way, guys, look at this view. Over there is where I was told the next season's going to be.
Oh, it's all invisible walls here.
Yeah, this zone is blocked off for now.
Oh, this is going to be a scary climb down.
What are you talking about? I ain't climbing anywhere. Actually, I don't even think I have the thing turned on where I can climb off very easily yet.
Somebody finally clued me in on Shift S.
Yeah, I don't have the shift one right now.
You can just run into the wall as you're falling down.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh,
Guys, someone revived me. I hit space and I should not have hit space. I'm watching one Vic Egg and eating Vic Eddie. Yeah, it's definitely Swin vibes, huh?
Just press the, if you're on the wall, just press the S key.
Do Shift S.
How's your Vic Eddie doing, though, there,
More likely to
Ruby?
climb down.
Climbing skills going up.
And I appreciate if you guys don't name all your meals after me.
Dragon Shrine as well on the other side.
No.
No, I haven't.
Also, I lost my double Swin Strider, guys. I haven't searched quite yet. I've been waiting to see what everyone suggests for colors. So far, purple is winning by a landslide, Ruby. So, I gave everyone till Thursday to tell me what color they think, and then we'll pick up the dye. I haven't made a poll. Just drop it in general chat what color you think in the Discord. I got too lazy. Real lazy. I'm running real slow. Don't mind me.
Do you want to check out the Dragon Shrine, or do you want to
Yeah.
find a few more mobs?
I
Have
don't
fun,
know.
you saying.
Honestly, I don't have enough time to level up, so I'm good doing looking at some stuff.
I need about
Alright.
I need 3% XP.
Oh, well, we can kill a couple bees.
Let's kill a couple mobs then, yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, I can't kill anything, but
It's okay, you can watch.
yeah, I got this axe. I'll smack him with it. Even if I don't have the strength to do anything, it still should bop him on the head good. I like how we all ran.
There's
Everyone's
literally no
running
mobs
into
here.
the.
Let's go back.
All right, good job,
completely
guys. We
empty.
cleared the camp again. You're not a mod in my Discord, unfortunately, Ruby. Nah, it's not that big of a deal, because honestly, it's hard to do every color, and honestly, I didn't know what colors to put on the list, because I didn't know what colors what people wanted to see. It's been working. I've got like 5 votes for purple, to be honest. Not just in my general chat. I've had a couple in the stream chat, so pretty sure it's going to end up being purple. You voted for green. Well, it's 2 for green, 1 for blue, and like 5 for purple. So I don't think your vote for green swayed anything. But good job, Hodge. I'm proud of you for voting on a color. You would have, but you didn't because you're not a mod. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do, but... arrive me at the bottom again. I would have, but I don't like two-factor authentication. Blah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you're also not a mod there, goofball. Well, Fist is not even here. Where am I waiting for? Fist is way over here. I thought Axiom was fire for a second because he's over here shirtless and leather pants now. Like, actually, you're the only person in this group that constantly is getting naked.
as the stream progresses, he's just going to end up with a sock.
Yeah,
like a single sock on his left foot.
Yeah, like every time I turn around, he's got another piece of clothes off. I'm like, oh, all right, cool.
Oh, you got something on you. Fire this.
Who?
I'm running.
I think it's Gutak again, isn't it? Gutak, just run!
Oh, and his friends, all his
Ooh,
friends
purple.
came.
Wait, Fire, what are you getting killed by? Because I'm not up there. I'm slow.
They're all red.
Thanks.
I want to watch you die. Come back.
Lots of snakes.
Ah, perfect. Purple. These pretty purple trees.
Neat.
This is like the most color that we've seen so far, too. I like that. I gotta be a mod to say, hey, pick a color. Yeah, well, to make an actual poll. I actually have a bot that makes polls. Goofball. Oh, I got the snakes. You know, I feel like I was warned about the snakes, but I feel like it's your fault for not telling me about the snakes. Anyways, guys, here's the purple trees and some sparkles.
All my friends are dead.
Well...
I completely guys here again, just release. No snakes this time.
No snakes this time.
I hate snakes. Why does it have to be snakes?
Who put all these motherfucking snakes on my motherfucking plane? Or in my little purple place. And tell Axiom that we can see his DMs to you. Yeah, hey, Axiom, by the way, everyone can see your DMs to me. I don't know if you wanted them hidden, but they're not. Ooh, that looks poisonous. I feel like it's going to be poisonous when I'm able to swim in it. It's cool. Look at it. It's got some nice
So
detail on it.
that dragon's asleep, by the way.
Wait, it's a rock, not sleep.
It's a real dragon, and it's very much asleep.
Where's its butt?
Where's it at? Oh, is it that rock?
Real dragons have butts, Fire.
Do they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can confirm. They have butts. I rule 34'd it.
I see. Was it Pantheon, though?
Yeah, Pantheon Dragon, rule 34.
Of course.
Man, this looks cool.
Yeah,
I
this
think
is sweet.
Nathan said this was his favorite spot in the game.
So
Up by this chick over here.
Yeah, so I'm actually looking at this and I really like it. What I would read... Oh, wait, back right here. They need something like this atmosphere effect for the gloom. Maybe not as sparkly, but like something that tells you you're heading into gloom.
You know, a raid right here would be cool. Have the floor would light up like a dancing floor, and if you stepped out of the dance, you didn't dance right, you'd die.
It's a dance battle with the dragon.
Dance Revolution, our first expansion.
You have to wear one glove.
It's gotta be like a $120 expansion because you gotta pay for the content and the dance match. It's the only way you're allowed to play it.
Can we make the glove optional?
Yes.
Perfect.
I like that though. That's cool. I really love these trees.
What's the button? What's the button?
Guys, I found another snake. Guys, it's not safe up here.
Did you say it's...
Oh, hello.
Come alive?
Now that... Fire's trying to get me killed more, but hey guys, there's dragons up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was eaten by one.
How do you take a screenshot in this game?
Someone said something S or something. I don't know. Haven't done it. I'll just take clips out of my VOD probably if I want to pull anything.
Wow, but you gotta admit the tree colors in this whole spot is pretty nice.
This is probably my favorite spot in the game right now, just because it's got the atmosphere, atmosphere effects in here, which is really cool, and then the colorful trees, like very pretty.
That's wicked.
It's got those little lava bulbs floating up too.
Yeah.
Very chill.
As I run away.
I'm telling you, this is gonna be poisonous when I can swim in it. They'll probably make us pay for the extra ability to swim, though. You know, go the EA approach. It's an extra DLC.
Are we EA? Are we Ubisoft? So we're gonna publish the first quintuple A game now?
Yeah.
Hold your horses here.
Well, you didn't want microtransactions, so instead it's everything micro DLCs.
No, God no. I have an aneurysm just thinking about it.
Vicky is a pretty princess. Yes. 100%.
I died.
Yeah, it's happened to me a few times already over here. Yeah, I can't go anywhere over there. I want to go look over that ledge, but there's too many snakes around here.
Oh, there's something up to the west of us, up on top of the cliff.
I think those are the dragons. I think they might be the dragons.
Oh, it's a drake. It's
Yeah.
a drake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he teleported me up there and killed me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Appropriate abuse of mod powers, I'm just saying. Died again. Hi, Gutek. Yeah, release. Gutek's over here to axe him. I don't think he can res you.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Also, I love that Fire's dead now, too. If you guys want, we can run back to... I can help people run back to Throne Pass if you want.
Sure.
I wanna see if these drakes see rogue hide.
Well, I think your viz only affects the C thing. Is the smelling feature in? I don't know if it is it? Because I know they're gonna be able to smell, hear, and see.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, I know Axiom's topless. Dude can't keep his clothes on. If you've ever watched like Fairy Tale, he's gray.
Do I look buff though?
Yeah, you're ripped, dude. We just need to get some oil now.
Yeah, man, leave some chicks for the rest of us. Calm down.
I don't want to be like that big fat guy with a pair of Speedos on or whatever.
I mean, I do. Less work than I have to work out, you know? That took effort. All I did was eat cheeseburgers. And I love cheeseburgers.
Are you admiring my physique?
Yes, vigorously. I was hoping... So I tried to scroll all the way in and sit down, see if my camera dropped down more. But it does not. So I gotta come behind you and do that trick. And see you through the grass.
Oh, Jesus. There's like 10 of them up here.
Yeah. They'd be up there. This away to town.
Glory.
One kill, I level. One kill.
Oh, you need a kill still?
Oh, I'd say one. One to do.
Okay, sure we can find something like right over here to kill. Oh, we got a bat. What level is the bat? Light blue. Fire died again. You're doing great, Fire.
Thanks, Dad.
Okay. So Fist shows us that rogue hide. No bueno. You should have seen it. It just looked at him and then just pounced on him. He was done.
Do they all look like on purpose, or are there limited character? So currently there is no character customization. There will be some in the future. I don't know how extensive, but they are going to be doing character customization. Plus, there's going to be a whole bunch of races. Like the next race coming out is Ogre, which is the biggest race. Both tall and wide. Yeah, one more. Ash, is it one more?
Yeah, one more. I don't see any space at all. It's like
these are pretty low level, so.
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone here, we all magically picked the same thing. It was weird. No, Gutek, you cannot. There's Spinestone near the first town, but it's not in the town. Which when Ogre does come out, I will be re-rolling. That way I can, because I want to. Technically, the race I want is Dire Lord or Scar.
Bard for the win.
But because they're not gonna have the Scar out for a little while, probably I'm gonna re-roll over to an Ogre. And when the full release comes out, we're gonna restart anyway. So.
First time I've seen that, the whole screen's up.
Congrats.
Thank you. And put my new scrolls in.
Did they have any plans to add the cloak graphics in the game yet?
When do I get my Hearthstone? Oh, I can't
Yes,
go that way.
There'll eventually be cloaks. Like physical, actual cloaks.
Oh, cool, yeah.
Have a good night, Haji. I appreciate you.
got one on my chamois, but I was disappointed it didn't show up.
Yeah, I have one right now. If you just can't tell.
Yeah, I was super excited to get that. I got the tattered cloak, and I was hoping like I'd be able to drape it over my shoulders and look all tattered and stuff. And then they were like, "No, you don't even get a nice looking one. Just nothing."
You know, you're wearing that cloak, so everyone would be sorry and pitch in into your GoFund.
Absolutely.
GoFundMe.
Well, I was thinking about getting like one of the tattered robes and wear it. Alms for the poor dire lord. Like the Wolf's Pass where you can go. The Wolves get access to Season 2 before I do? This is bullshit.
Yeah. Sad. Terrible devs, I know.
They have the VIP badge, you know? I don't know why I'm missing that. I think we decided we're just gonna go on a killing spree, even though he leveled already. Ooh, rabid.
Finally, I got that buff for the healers in the group.
Yeah, which buff is that?
20% for anybody who heals, better heals.
Nice.
Very
Burrow,
sweet.
Brook, Cloth. Whoa, we got a rat. We got rat. Guys, I knew they were going to be in the game eventually, but there actually is one here. Oh, there's a whole village. Guys, there's a village. Guys, I'm dumb. I didn't see the village. I just saw the one.
Yeah, there's Ratman.
When is
In the
Master
game.
Splinter a race I can play?
It's not.
Cool shit.
Can you imagine being a monk? I would literally be Master Splinter.
They look pretty cool though.
They do. I like them. I actually like the Ratatonga in EQ2. I never played one, but I liked them. They were cool. Although there's no unique named in here, they're all just the same thing, and we can't kill them. So
No, they're friendlies.
Yeah, but there's like, I'm assuming there's gonna be like quest givers here eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because right now they all have the same name.
Yeah, now they're all clones of the same rat.
Yeah, yeah, that's how rats work, right? They're all just clones. They're
I mean, you can think of it like that.
Fire. I think there's an issue with this tent.
There's an issue with every tent, friend.
That's the only one I had that issue with.
I just looked at your stream. Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess I can walk into this one too, but it doesn't do the graphical bug. Yeah, this one's a little more messed up.
Oops.
Please write that down. What are you doing fighting this orange by yourself? I got the shirtless guy didn't even try to fight it though. He was like, "Nah, I'm good. I'm not a paladin."
Up where all those drakes were, there's a nice big mama drake sitting right in the middle.
The matriarch, yeah.
Matriarch, yeah.
Well, man, if I had full-time VIP access, maybe I could get us killing those, you know? One day. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm terrible.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. I was out there exploring. I thought we weren't killing.
Oh, hey, we've been leveling without you.
Probably faster.
Yeah, probably, you know? You're not holding me back anymore. I have 4 bubbles to level, though.
You guys are so mean.
The guilt is just gonna rack up.
That's how you know we click well together. We'll all just make fun of each other.
I'm telling you, caltrops. That's my excuse.
Yeah, the caltrops is pretty bad. I do admit aggroing through like 2 walls was probably pretty bad.
I'm getting the T-shirt.
Getting a T-shirt, gonna go get yourself one made. Hymn of Devotion does nothing. Perfect. I like that.
Has there been any talk about putting in like a mail system to send people items and things, or is that too EQ Chrono?
It's probably too far out.
Yeah, we've talked about it. We want to do something similar to a mail system because we kind of need to.
Hey, you got 2
Like
zones right
transfer
now.
stuff
Calm
between.
down and walk.
But yeah, that's gonna eventually come down the pipeline. Because like currently, there's no way to transfer items between your characters.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you ask someone else, so like, hey, hold these for me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can't even drop them on the ground like old EQ.
No, everything just disappears.
I remember transferring that way. Drop it all in a spot and like hope no one saw it.
Right. You go to like the farthest corners of the map.
Yeah.
And hope your internet doesn't cut you out too long.
Who you got there? Good eyes. Ooh, we got some good eyes here.
Oh yeah, this is the spot I was telling you guys about.
Yeah, the
This
spot
is a
with
good
these
one.
panthers that are eating you. Oh, hey. Yeah, I was okay with just the deer being low poly. Didn't have to change everything to low poly. They actually look really good, even though low poly. They need to have the actual textures in, but the animations were nice.
Yeah, this one is very much a placeholder.
Which the whole thing with seasons is like they're trying to get the base in, and then the second team's coming through to clean it up and make it look better and stuff, right?
Yeah, we divided into 2 teams for the seasonal approach.
Yeah,
it just makes more sense.
Yeah, one to get it out and then one to clean it up or whatever.
Yeah, we're a small team, so like it makes more sense for us to do it this way.
Yeah, no, it works for me. Testing everything doesn't have to look pretty to test it, so.
No, we've been having some pretty good feedback on season 1. Of course, it's not perfect by any means, and nothing is. But in comparison to where we were 5 months ago, I'd say we're doing pretty all right.
Yeah, a lot less hate mail going into the Pantheon, social medias.
That's never gonna go away. Until the game finally says it's out. There's always going to be a lot of shadows over it.
There's going to still be people. I cut someone off. Sorry, who was that was my bad. Why'd you get a squirrel tail from the panther?
Because he ate one.
Ah, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Every tab that I had open is now me. I haven't checked in a while, but apparently everyone that was playing Pantheon rated me.
I got one in camp.
In camp? What camp? Where? Well, it's probably about time I really do head out though, because I should be off already technically. But
So we bring it down, then I'll take.
what? Oh dang! I'm up to 6 mastery points just sitting in the bank for me. Problem is, I don't know if I have much else I can spend them on at the moment. I have Essence Harvester. Last point of life tap. Sanguine Shield is 4. I think I might go with this because I've actually been using this a lot. How do you get mastery points anyways? So there's 2 ways you get mastery points, Icarus. One, you get one every single time you level. The second is you get a little bit of XP every time you kill something. Every time this little blue bar, like it's kind of like the AA bar, but it's always active. Every time this finishes out, you get another one. And these can be done off like anything that gives you XP. So you can actually like farm greens, and people said that's a pretty efficient way to farm those. Which actually, I need like one more kill to actually level or get another master point. I can max out that essence thing. Oh, I didn't even know I had any. Depending on your class, you may not be able to use them because some classes are not set up with mastery yet. But check all of them. I didn't quite give it to me. Ow, the bleed. You only have one skill for it right now. You probably are, what, Paladin or something? Or are you just low level?
Is the thought that all of the skills will get mastery, or this is where some of them will, some of them won't?
No, some of them will, some of them won't. Not every skill's gonna have mastery.
Yeah, some of them don't need it necessarily. I'd imagine, like my cross slash and stuff, probably will never need one. It's just your basic attack.
No, it's mostly gonna be like class-specific abilities are always gonna have masteries. Because
Chanter
the
level
whole class
5.
identity thing.
Yeah. It's going too slow now. It's not leveling. When I wasn't looking, it goes quick.
The tricksters here are pretty beefy.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can do the tricksters with only the one healer at the moment. The trickster, it's not even that I can't tank it. They just absolutely destroy if you get one of the fire tricksters.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like an AoE and it just got a pretty wide range and just destroys you. That's what we were farming yesterday. Sorry. You can go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was just gonna say that it's like a barbecue skill. That thing just is a beefy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Here's one. Okay. Deals 200% weapon damage and applies Essence Leech for 30 to 40 seconds. Increase your scaling with readiness. Essence restores 10 essence every 2 seconds. We maxed that out. That's cool. Mm-hmm. 40 damage with auto attack. In comparison to what everyone else is dealing, it's not like outrageous amount of damage. Just don't look at fire's damage, because fire damage is way higher than mine. You weren't joking about those weapons being nice. I saw you do 51 damage with one-handed weapon.
Dude, I'm critting for 300.
Jesus.
Wow, nice.
If I pop all my cooldowns and I get that one lucky crit, yeah, the mobs just disappear.
I mean, if you critted me for 300, I disappear.
I mean, I have 108 HP myself. I would kill myself 3 times.
I have 141. You'd kill me twice.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. What drops them weapons? Something we can't kill for a long time. Yeah.
It's a level 28 mob.
Level 20.
Named.
Jeez.
Yeah. What's the highest level tune in the game so far?
What? 50. I know someone that walked over above me.
From the 10, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there was one that came above me. I'm just saying.
I saw some level 20 plus. I think it was like 21.
We have a couple players that are over level 20 already, which is insanity to me, honestly.
Yeah, Moo and Sushi, which are my friends that are in pre-alpha, are both 22.
Yeah, that's just insane.
Oh, Sushi Cat?
Yeah.
Sushi's awesome.
Yeah.
He was pulling for us yesterday. Just was crazy.
Yeah, Sushi's one of my friends I met during alpha testing, and then he upgraded. So he's been
He had this levitate going? Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, but he had to levitate, and that's from the Griffin boss. As I'm sitting here dying, so I'm not paying attention to my health. But yeah, Sushi and Moo are getting beefy, and they came over. They wanted to catch me up. I was just surprised Sushi's not on today. He said he was working from home today, so he was going to come out and help us level. But maybe he ended up having to go in. I'm not sure. It's all good either way.
I didn't know his level at first. And I was just boggling how he was tanking 3-4 good eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those pulls he was pulling like 6 or so. It was
Yeah. Insane.
It's nice that you get that feel of being overpowered compared to them once you get to they start getting gray and stuff. Though.
Well, it was a relief for me, I tell you. When I saw the level, I was like, I was dying in 3 hits, and he's tanking 4 or 5 bombs.
There was a cave. I don't know where it's. Oh, hi, Shady Outdoorsman. How you doing? There was one of the caves over by the 3 bandit camps that we were at yesterday that we watched someone go into. They went through like a wall, and we don't know why they went through a wall. I want to find out, and part of me goes, "Hey, fire!" But I don't want to know either. I want to figure it out. And then fire tells me, "That's a hack," and they're banned.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It might have been like a bug, but like there was a wall and they went through it, and it was like a cave with these wayward people in it. Over by like there's a.
Really? Oh my god.
It almost looked like a fake wall. We just couldn't figure out how they did it. It's on my VOD. I might have to try to go find it and figure out what happened. Empty cave. These are where the tier 3 ore drops that you need for the quest. I've sold in pretty much any of these kind of caves.
Yeah, pretty much. They just spawn randomly.
Speaking of ore, I need that. What up, Girl Scouts? Too tired to care. How you doing, brother? We're doing good. We're just doing the grind. Trying to get to 10. Supposed to be off 20 minutes ago, but we're still just killing and grinding. Because I'm like, part of me's like, oh, just leave. But I'm at 3 bubbles and we're killing. I need this XP. What are you up to? Also grinding. What level are you at? I don't want none of that stuff. Why'd I loot it? Blood boil resistant. Goodbye, wool. Oh. $22 on the way to 23. Damn. What are you playing? What class? Cleric? Nice. See, there's another one of those people that's over 22 that fire still doesn't understand why they're there yet, you know? How dare you? Honestly, if I could play it 24/7, I'd probably be 22. I have no life. I'd be playing all the time. Honestly, if I played optimally, I'd probably be farther too, but we kind of just, we're all over the place.
Jude.
So what are you killing right now? Like, because I know a lot of people were killing the Griffins around 20. They want those sweet, sweet scrolls, apparently. Winged beasts, Griffins. Or dragons. I got to see those firsthand. Against my will, mind you. I want that to be pointed out. Winged beast that isn't griffins. There's more winged beasts that aren't griffins? Bees? Someone say, Vic, what's up?
It's like, come see the view. It's pretty.
Yeah. He was like, come see the view, teleports me, I'm gonna die immediately. Look at the view, you're dead. Oh, about that.
See, that's when you know there's a board, Dev. Let's see what we could do.
I mean, I gotta see dragons.
I mean, The dragons were there.
The dragons were
I didn't
there?
lie.
The Vic was there? Well, you told me the one was sleeping. That a stone, you brought me to the live ones and killed me. That's different.
I mean, I said that one was sleeping. I never said every dragon is sleeping.
That's plausible deniability.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need invincibility and the ability to fly around and just look at everything for a little bit. One day, you know.
I need this to be 1999 when I had like 10 hours a day to play.
Yeah. Yeah, just quit your job, have no income, and become a streamer. That's what I did. It's not great. Don't do it, by the way.
I'm not that talented.
I'm not that talented. What are you talking about? I'm very fortunate to have a very, very supportive significant other that has a decent job at the moment. That is the only reason I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Because we don't make enough money to do like anything at the moment outside of me streaming. And most of my streaming revenue goes to the bills as well, so I put a little bit towards giveaways and stuff at the moment. That's about it. You're on a heel crunch, you're good.
Besides the money.
What's up, Emo?
You got...
Huh?
I was just saying, besides the money, it's the creativity, and I'm sorely lacking in any creativity.
Well, I'm not a super creative person. I do like to learn things, so I've like learned to make a lot of stuff, and like I learned to edit, and then immediately stopped editing because I hated it. But we're fighting the drakes. Oh, nice. I fought a drake once. Well, I don't know if it was really called fighting, but I saw a drake once. Ooh, what's that? A Wanderer Guardian. Oh, that's the deer. I don't care what's happening anymore. I'm going to see this. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, it's ready to attack. No, it's not. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Oh, that's not ready. Oh, it's definitely ready to attack. Fire led me astray by standing next to it.
Why would you attack it?
I didn't attack it. He led me astray by standing next to it. It's definitely KOS.
That's pretty cool, Bob.
It's KOS to Dire Lords. Oh, yeah, the one thing I am.
Oh, wow, very cool.
Can you change my class real quick and then teleport me back so I don't die?
Look at this neon whip.
I'm dead.
Vic.
I told you change my class first. To be fair, I gave him permission to teleport me when it was comedically funny.
Well, here it is.
Yeah, it finally happened. Well, it happened twice now. The Drakes too. But that's cool. Oh, he even has
I
like
would wager that was just a happy
he
accident.
even has like a little thing on his butt. And
He ain't having that.
like my groups are killing me too. It's not even just the dev anymore. It's everyone.
They're trying to de-level you.
Yeah, really glad there's no levels in this right now.
What's this for?
There's an NPC
Is
that's
it a
KOs to
quest?
clerics. Cute doggo. So, he said it's for druids later, right?
Yep, it will have something to do with druids.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure what it is, actually.
He's the social media guy, not the know it guy.
Yeah, pretty much it. No. As soon as I know stuff, I say I know. If I don't know, I don't know. That's it.
I'm gonna be honest. Getting to know you, I feel like they just don't tell you until you're allowed to tell people.
There are multiple ways that I can answer that, and they will all get me in trouble.
Well, I think that is the end for me, sadly. I do gotta get off and go get dinner going for the significant other. But Fire and everyone else, thanks for joining me. I appreciated you guys playing with me. And Fire, thanks for showing us around and killing me multiple times. I actually really
You're
like.
welcome anytime.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's my kind of person. Like I like that. Just don't do it after the XP loss is in place again.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be way too busy losing XP myself when that rolls around.
So how do us newbies get out of here?
Well, you see, you slash stuff and go back to the stone, and then you walk your ass back.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Didn't need a dev to answer that one.
Nope, that's correct.
Here we go.
But, and again, thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I will not be back until Saturday. I might be on off stream the next couple days, so if you see me, you're able to hit me up. But I won't be on stream probably until Saturday. So.
Thank you very much, everybody. And thank you for the invite. It was very fun.
Yeah, it was a blast.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Just follow somebody back to town because my sat nav's broken.
All right, everybody in the chat, thank you for joining me. Again, shout out to Fire for joining us. He's been hanging out with me in chat all day. And upon my first group's breakup and we were looking for a group, he joined me and we kind of just had an adventure with Fire and I enjoyed it. Honestly, if I didn't say anything nice about the game, which I have all day, the dev team is wonderful. They've not only gotten to my chat, they've gotten into a lot of people's chats and been hanging out with people, helping where they can, answering questions. Fire has been answering questions for 9 hours almost for me. Like, for me and everyone in my chat. Like, he's been a very good sport about it. I appreciate it, Fire. If you're listening, appreciate you so much. I am a small nobody streamer, and you still showed me a lot of respect and a lot of love, and I appreciate that so much. I'm gonna look. Does anyone have someone playing Pantheon right now that they have a recommendation for raiding? Otherwise, I'm gonna take a quick look and find me someone to raid. Oh, he teleported me. How nice of him. But I'm gonna take a quick look unless you guys got a recommendation. Sephiroth's been going all day. I think we played someone not been on all day. Probably show some love too. Sephiroth's cool, but looks like we got Worn Out Plays and Trex playing together. We could raid one of those two. Vic, go brush your teeth. I will be doing that soon, Haji. I'm looking for someone to raid playing Pantheon right now. So I got two guys that I know playing. Who else do we got playing? Someone named Hot Kittens is playing too? Would you guys rather show it to someone smaller or someone bigger? I'm down for something if anyone's got any stuff. Ooh, wow. Dai's videos are getting some follows. So yeah, it looks like we have someone named Lorax, which I don't know, Hotkins, which I don't know, but looks like they're a little bit bigger, and they're playing with Trex and Worn Out Play, so maybe we... And then Sephiroth, which has been on all day, so I don't know if I really want to raid into Sephiroth at the moment. I think we've raided Worn Out Plays. Maybe we'll raid into Trex today. We're gonna try to show. While we're playing Pantheon with the whole. This is the first week of the open NDA. I'd like to try to raid into someone playing Pantheon, just show more love for Pantheon. So. Oh, he has follower only chat. You guys can check him out. I do not, as a personal belief, I do not follow or raid into people with follower only chat. I don't like being forced to follow to be able to talk to someone. I was going to. I really was going to. I can't in all good conscience do that because I don't like that. Does Worn Out Plays have it? We might be able to do track. If you guys are okay with it, I can do it. I don't like making people follow people. Like, not my job to make people follow people. Yeah, Worn Out Plays doesn't. Let's do Worn Out Plays because he's playing with them, and if you guys like their vibes, you can follow the other one. So again, appreciate everyone on all the bits, subs, views, everything. I appreciate Fire. Honestly, I have to say I appreciate Fire the absolute most today just because he's been such a good sport, coming and hanging out and answering all of our questions, like all of ours. He put up with so much crap from us today. He's an MVP right now. But the whole team at VR is great. If you guys haven't, check out their work. You don't have to buy the game. I get it's expensive. But check them out. They have their own channel. They do lots of content. They've worked on this game for years now and been very open with everybody. So they're just a really cool team, and they show a lot of us small people some love too. So, but you guys have a good night.